collect from people when one make in them to bring that man. Like they buy the iron. All this, okay, I went beforehand. Why now? Why? That's what you do when you do follow Harrison. Harrison, at the end of the day, where Harrison? If you follow somewhere, I don't know. Last, you go on the cut his cap. When they worry you now, why they not they cool down? To take. Not only you, eh? Smarter than we say, narrative. If you are among the rats, what they talk about, I bet, better come out. If you be one of the rats, we shop poison, we shop in those city. All the rats where they sell this rat, we will give them in those city, they will shop. Come on now, wait. Go to collect money in the name of VDM. We never ever collect money for your eye when you know.
I want to tell you people something. Something happened to me 14 years ago, 2012, when I had my son. My son was 3 months old. The father sent me away with my son. I can't go, he can't go to stay for village for my mother. I can't help my elder sister. Say restaurant for Sweet Mother Street. My sister been get restaurant for Sweet Mother Street. My half sister, so they help her. You know, there's one popular guy in Ikom. His name is Attila. I don't know you might see this video well. I don't mean bad. The thing just come my mind. I said, let me say. Do you know that I carried picking for back? I was 22 years old when I had my son. I carried picking for back to come serve Attila food. Attila say, go, 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 go. Oh my God, I can't stand her. She's smelling. How can you let a woman with a child come here to serve? No, 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 leave here, leave here, leave here. It shamed me. It drive me with my son. I felt bad. I carried my picking come off for the restaurant. It was not serving. I was smelling. I left. I went outside. Him and his friends, they ate. They left. Until things don't change, I'm very sure I'm not smelling again. And my son is grown now. He's a man, 14 years old. He get pia pia. This life. This life. Nobody knows tomorrow. All the people will use me with floor. One by one. Nobody knows tomorrow. But I thank God for life. We never reach where we dey go, but we still dey go. At least we are somewhere now. Last time you see my no service and the smell. Make I go outside. See why my sister.
If you don't declare every APC supporters today as your enemy, then you are not a patriotic Nigerian. Going by the way things are today, things are so bad. The government is making life out of us. They have not only destroyed the future of this generation, they have also destroyed the future of generations to come. So if you are a patriotic Nigerian that wishes this country well, you must declare every APC supporters as your enemy and the enemy of the country called Nigeria. Going by the academic credentials as declared today by INEC, Bola Ahmed Tinubu credentials was declared, Kashim Shettima, Peter Obi, Rabi Musa Kwankwaso, and a host of other presidential candidates and their running mates. Trust me, Bola Ahmed Tinubu primary school is not there. The secondary school he went to, not existing. His NYSC certificate does not exist. Even the university he claimed to have attended, name is not there. He just said BSc. What course did you study in school? Not existing. Only Bola Ahmed Tinubu has credentials like this. Now let me tell you this. It's obvious that Nigeria has a criminally organized government running the system, destroying the fabrics of this country. But do you know, if you swap Peter Obi credentials, his academic credentials, for that of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, give Bola Ahmed Tinubu's academic credentials to Peter Obi today, and let him present that to INEC, Peter Obi will be disqualified from running ahead of 2027 general election. If you give Bola Ahmed Tinubu credentials, academic credentials to Peter Obi to present. God will disqualify Peter Obi even if no one challenges his academic credentials. Trust me, they will disqualify him. But look at what Bola Tinubu presented. He's not been disqualified. But if it was another person that presented that, they will disqualify him. That is how you know that the current government is a criminally established government. And they are the one making the laws. When criminals make laws in a country, you don't expect to get justice in such country. That is where we are now today. How did Bola Tinubu manage to become the president without NYSC certificate? No primary school, no known primary school that he went to. No secondary school that he went to. No NECO, no WAEC. Somehow he got into university. How did it manage to happen? According to the academic credentials published here by INEC of Bola Tinubu, the university he attended to is not even mentioned. The course he studied is not there. They only said BSc. BSc in what course? Nothing, nothing. But this man is the president. Nigerians, you cannot have a criminal at the helm of affair, running the system, destroying it, and yet you are in the church, in the mosque, praying for this country to work, praying for things to get better. It is not possible. You cannot have career criminals in power, in different places, in different positions in Nigeria. Career criminals. These are not people that started stealing because there is so much money to steal from. These are career criminals that have past record in criminality. These are the people you don't have in power. And somehow you are expecting them to do the right thing for this country to move forward, for this country to grow, for everybody to be happy. It is not going to happen unless we do the needful by stopping them. We have to stop them. Bola Tinubu never went to school, and I'm ashamed that INEC will publish this kind of academic credentials that is not traceable. People supporting Bola Tinubu should be declared as enemy of Nigeria and enemy as well to all well-meaning Nigerians. Enough of this. As a patriotic Nigerian, you must see them as your enemy because that is who they don't wish this country well, neither do they wish the citizens anything good. We must stop them.
A policeman. This is not a small allegation that you say, oh, that you don't want to join issues with a very blackness man. You cannot stoop solo. I cannot stoop solo and get distracted in this case. Mushu Jimo, explain, and I'm challenging you again. If you can bring this first statement that tallies with the first confession that Bariga and Fabo gave to your station, I should be charged to court and be sent to prison.
Hi! Very dark man. Now I know the typical example of ratel. That animal within the call ratel, 9 minutes. And now I know the meaning of that ratel. Very fearless and boldness. You spirit, who are you in that body? Who are you in that body of very dark man? The high chief, very dark black man, Ata is one of Nigeria. I salute you. On your mandate, we shall stand.
Ẹ̀wà ẹ̀yin tèmi ẹ̀wọ̀n tí mo tún gbìn náà lórí màtá tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Èkó ní Àjìnà tí very dark man kéèsì tí very dark man ṣe yẹn tí Bariga sọ pé Ahmed fún Bọ̀dé ní 2 million tí Fábò dẹ̀ sọ pé Ahmed send 2 million sí Kenny. Kéèsì tí tó dẹ̀ ṣe yẹn tó fi declare tí AIG fi declare Ahmed wanted kóun ló pa àwọn tí Fábò pa àti Bariga. Wọn ṣe investigation according to ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ sọ pé Ahmed fún Bọ̀dé ní 2 million yẹn ó yẹ kó ti mú Bọ̀dé yẹn lọ́mọ Bọ̀dé yẹn ló máa kọ́kọ́ mú tó bá ti mú Bọ̀dé torí Bọ̀dé ló sọ pé ó gbéṣẹ́ fáwọn tó bá ti mú Bọ̀dé yẹn wọ́n máa tó ṣe wàá lọ mú Ahmed tí Bọ̀dé bá ti confess bóyá ẹ̀ mú Bọ̀dé tí ṣe investigation dáadáa ẹ ti sọ pé Ahmed ti declare Ahmed wanted AIG ti declare Ahmed wanted you see this man very corrupt wọ́n ní kọ́kọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ pé wọ́n máa fún wọn ṣe ń jíjẹ ẹni pé ẹni fẹ́ kí bá a send ẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n no wan see am for our area wọ́n máa dem dey do am we dey watch am for film na no be those people wey dey do film gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe film kó nípa yín rẹ̀ nítorí burúkú as e dey happen for life na so dem dey do am but people no go relate dem no get IQ dem no get rotation reach that level bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú fíìmù yẹn táwọn ọlọ́pàá máa ń ṣe yamayama yẹn that's and they expose a lot of police with film pé kí wọ́n máa ṣe fíìmù lọ́tọ́ jẹ́ kó yọ ọ̀gá àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa mú ọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe ká wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó dá láti lọ́ máa padà tún máa kó wọn máa arrest as e dey sup na so e dey happen for this Nigeria you know how many people wey police don sell go prison tó yẹ pé rọ nínú fíìmù máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ọmọ olówó máa ṣe nǹkan tí ò dábàá wọ́n máa fọmọ tálíkà wọ́n máa fi ọmọ olówó dẹ̀ máa travel wọ́n máa fọmọ tálíkà rọ́pò ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú fíìmù yẹn tó yẹ fi ṣe fíìmù yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń béèrè bọ̀dé báyìí who is bọ̀dé wọ́n ní bọ̀dé wà ń já mi ta ni bọ̀dé yẹn mú bọ̀dé látọjọ́ tó wáyé pé rọ́ọ̀dì bẹ́ẹ̀ dàgbà pamọ́ AIG like dem don go arrest very dark I swear wọ́n máa ti lọ arrest very dark for this Nigeria for that level wey that man get I swear wọ́n máa ti gbà but you know say wetin very dark man dey talk na òótọ́ ló ń sọ òun ò jẹ́ kó ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá sọ pé wá sí kíní wá sọ pé òun lè bring around down sí level very dark man láti wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ ẹ wọ́n sọ gbogbo wá sọ̀kan see in this case ó yẹ ká ìjì kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí ó yẹ ká ìjì ti sọ̀rọ̀ I swear to God bẹ́ẹ̀ bí títà ti ní president better president ni I swear to God ẹ̀ kí máa yẹn ti balẹ̀ wọn AIG you know how many things we don do with nobody go know tọ́lọ́ máa ti fẹ́ mú yàn ọlọ́run kì í ọlọ́run àti ìjọba máa pẹ́ kó tó mú yàn ọlọ́run sí ilé tó ti lù ú bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti tó wọ́n wá níta ní bọ̀dé mú bọ̀dé bọ́ta ẹ̀ parọ́ mẹ́ni lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ parọ́ mẹ́ni kún ló pààyàn gbẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń ṣe fíìmù kúrò nípa yẹn ní sórí burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ṣíṣe o as e dey happen for film na so e dey happen for real life but people no go believe say na only film kó táwọn ẹ̀rí làwọn ń ṣe fíìmù náà. Ẹ̀wà ẹ̀wù kan tí mo gbé sókè náà àwọn tó kó ní Ọ̀yọ́ state gbà yẹn mo bá wọn post ẹ̀ wà ní page mi náà tó kó àwọn tíṣà tó kó táwọn kidnapper kó nígbà yẹn lọ́yọ́ state wọ́n ti padà rí gbogbo wọn o àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run o àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìjọba wa o àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn security wa Nigeria security wọn work ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ go work like say tomorrow no dey see the work tó yẹ kó ṣe máa lè tẹ́ bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ a máa gbóríyìn fún yín no be do am so happy ní àwọn ọmọ tó lọ́mọ àwọn máa gbọ́ ọmọ wọn àwọn ìyá máa rí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀tọ́ náà kọ́ síbẹ̀ náà máa rọ́pò ẹ̀ àwọn tó dẹ̀ ti bá lára wọn náà tó ń bá àfọ̀mọ́ kẹ́wọn ẹ̀jọ̀ àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin security Nàìjíríà o DSS àwọn ọlọ́pàá mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín o ẹ̀yin army mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín o used to you guys iṣẹ́ lẹ̀ ṣe o nǹkan tó ń pè yàn ṣiṣẹ́ lélẹ̀ ìdígbẹ́ kan máa wà ń bẹ́tẹ̀ ní ṣe kankan ìṣùgbélé ìgbà gbélé tẹ̀ ṣe yìí iṣẹ́ ńlá lẹ̀ ṣe àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o gómìnà Mákindé ìjọba bá fún àwọn olùkọ́ yìí àti àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí sígmẹ́ǹtì tó nọ́mà sígmẹ́ǹtì tó péye nọ́mà ẹ bá tọ́jú wọn kẹ fún wọn nìkan tó bá yẹ wọn ẹjọ àwọn tíṣà yẹn náà kẹ bá tọ́jú wọn dáadáa àtàwọn ọmọ yẹn kẹ bá tọ́jú wọn fún wọn ní ìwòsàn tó péye ẹjọ inú mi tún dùn ní Nàìjíríà ẹ wá gbọ́ wọ́n tí mo fẹ́ sọ àlẹ́ tí wọ́n á dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ very dark man náà torí tí bá ṣòwò ni everybody go just move on like that wọ́n ṣe kó àwọn yẹn wọ́n bá kó wọn gbé wọ́n bá kó wọn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó ẹgbẹ́ àníní kankan ṣe sí ló bá ti very dark man dé tó protest síbẹ̀ àwọn àwò pé ilé òbí ṣe ṣeré na because say people no dey talk before tọ́ba ti jíyàn pé ṣíbọ̀ gẹ̀ẹ́sán kó lọ́gbà yẹn na because say people no dey talk àwọn why they carry those girls do like that? What to share nìyẹn? Tí kò bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò yìí, ìjọmọ nǹkan tí ò da, ẹ gbé sọ́nà like everybody. Àdúgbò wọn bá ara àwọn eléyìí àdúgbò àwọn tó pa lára àwọn terrorists yẹn wọ́n tó mú àwọn bíi mélòó kan. Níbi tí ẹ̀dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣe o, lọ́wọ́ ṣe o, lọ́wọ́ ṣe o. Very dark man, àdúgbò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o. Ratels movement, àdúgbò lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín o. Àdúgbò ẹ̀ tẹ́ jáde tẹ́ protest lọ́yọ̀, àdúgbò lọ́wọ́ yín o. Àdúgbò lọ́wọ́ yín o, ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ máa mú yín síbẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin security wa náà, close to you, ESS, ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá, ṣe lè ṣe o, àdúgbò lọ́wọ́ yín o. Ìbànújẹ́ ò ní kọ́sẹ́nì kankan o. Àdúgbò ẹ̀ o, kò ṣe o. Ẹ̀wà, ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tí mo gbé sókè náà, bàbá Tinubu nìyẹn president wa. Ó ní kọ́ tó bí òun lébi tí ń pa àwọn èèyàn. Òótọ́ ni, I accept. Kọ́ tó bí lébi tí ń pa àwọn èèyàn náà máa nà. All fingers are not equal. Bọ̀ èwo ni kẹ́yìn tó wá pakú? Ẹ̀yin pakú ni, ẹ pakú ṣòro Nàìjíríà ni. Wọn ò ríyàn sọ fún wọn, gbogbo àwọn tó ń jọ wà, tó jọ ń jókòó pẹ̀lú àwọn kìíní wọn ò ríyàn sọ fún wọn. Ẹ pakú ṣòro Nàìjíríà ni. Bí a ló fi tẹ iye olùlà mi ò lè parọ́ fún yín. Bàbá president, ẹ pakú ṣòro Nàìjíríà ni. Ẹ bá ríyàn sọ fún yín bí kò tẹ yìí kọ̀ọ̀kan. Wọ́n ti kọ́ tó bí yín lébi tí ń pa àwọn èèyàn bọ̀ ẹ̀yìn tí wá dọ́gbò bí kébí máa pa àwọn bíi 20 tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀rọ ayájí zero tó pọ̀ bí 2 billion people. Ebi ń pa báyìí Nàìjíríà sí àwọn àdé sọ pé jẹ́ president. Make everything post for this Nigeria. Wọ́n á bọ̀ dá wọn sọ pé yẹn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tó kẹ́ tó bí yín nìkan ti wọ̀. Àti ilé ẹ̀ sọ. Ẹ̀wà, ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tí mo gbé sókè ẹ̀ ti ìjọ general nìyẹn o. Pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀, bandit mú wọn ni o. Bandit wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Àwọn ẹ̀ bandit kó wọn nílùú wọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn. Ó ti pẹ́ tó ti wà lọ́dọ̀ bandit. Ó máa ẹ̀ ti kú. Ẹni ọkùnrin yìí, ọkọ àti ìyàwó méjèèjì. Ẹni ọkọ yẹn ó ti kú sọ́dọ̀ àwọn bandit. Sójà ni o. General kì í ṣe pé sójà lásán, general. Jẹ́rí bí tọ́rọ àwọn pípọ̀ yìí lọ, ẹ ti máa mọ̀ pé àwọn tó mú politics wá sọ́dọ̀ wa, wọ́n mọ̀ nípa gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Yóò tó bá mọ̀ pa ẹ̀. Tẹ bá rántí ìjà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Bayelsa. Kò tó eléyìí táwọn bandit fojú wa rí sí. Tó fi lè jẹ Bayelsa ń fẹ́ pa gbogbo àwọn Bayelsa tó. Tó bá rántí ikú tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń Bayelsa táwọn kò tẹ́lẹ̀ táwọn bandit fojú wa rí sí. Ẹ̀yin nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ẹ̀yin sójà yìí ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ yín everybody kàn fi ṣe wọn lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ṣáà ń ṣe nǹkan tó wù wọ́n. Ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ yín jẹ́ pé àwọn general sójà kan ti pa. Ẹ má jẹ́ sọ táwọn rúkútù. Àwọn general kan ti pa. Wọ́n máa ṣe bí tó wọ́n máa pa wọn lójú ni. Àwọn sójà ò lè rí kankan ṣe sí. Ká ní gbòòrò náà ti gbá sójà létí lásán báyìí. Ẹ máa rí tọ́ ẹ máa kó mọ́tò wá. Agbára tó fáwọn sójà yẹn ó níbi tó yẹ kẹ́ máa lò sí. Àwa atẹ́yìnsí kí ọ̀nà lẹ́yìn wọ́n lè tún lò sí. Èèyàn máa wọṣọ sójà lásán gan ọbẹ̀ yẹn máa ṣe bí pé ẹ̀yin nìkan lọ́nà gbá ẹ̀ fún. Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. This is the right time for you people láti ṣiṣẹ́ yín. Kì í ṣe pé ẹ̀kọ́ máa rí wá ń gbòógbò àwọn wọṣọ sójà lásán. Ó yà kọ́ mi ẹ̀yin nìkan. General náà ń pa iṣẹ́ mú àwọn olùkútọ̀ ti pa. Wọ́n fi ṣe tutù fún àwọn terrorist. Àwọn terrorist lásán terrorist. Àwọn tó ń jẹ́ pé wọ́n mọ bọ́yé lọ. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣe training gan wọ́n yẹn mú yín bí ṣìkì wọ́n máa gbọ́ bẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ máa dùn yẹn máa kó tẹ̀sán láì. Kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tí ó lè kọ́ as far as you are a soldier. Ibi tí Nàìjíríà ń lọ ìgọ́ṣẹ́ èèyàn tó ṣe sójà ó mú bọ́dá nìkan wọ́n mú ẹ̀. Kàtó wá sọ pé àwọn tó wà níbọ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ níbọ̀ gan wọ́n mú yín wọ́n pa yín bí ẹran. Kàtó wá máa sọ pé àwọn tó yà níbọ̀. Ibi tí Nàìjíríà ń lọ yìí oníkálukú gbọ́dọ̀ tún máa ṣọ́ra ẹ̀. Kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tí wọ́n lè gbé àfi tó bá kí tó àgbà ẹ̀rọ tẹ̀lé kan. Wọ́n lè bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bọ̀dì. Àwọn tó yẹ kó sì kí ọ̀wà kan tó jẹ́ bí politician wọ́n lè fẹ́ travel tí kò máa travel by road. Ẹ̀mí wọn gbé. So ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wá àkànṣe sí ẹ má máa dúró de ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ kíjọba máa pàṣẹ fún yín kẹ́ tó máa ṣe kíní kan. Wọ́n pààyàn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọjà wọn á expect kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì tí kò lè pa táwọn bá ní tó lè. sójà kan létí báyìí bóyá ó lọ ṣe yàmàyàmá ń bẹ̀ tó gbà létí ẹ̀ máa kú ẹ̀ máa rí bàtàlíọ̀n sójà tó máa máa nà wọ́n máa nà wọ́n. Sójà ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ yín ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín ẹ̀ má máa nà kí ẹ bá wọn tó yẹ kẹ́ máa dáàbò wò lẹ́nu máa kọ́ra mọ́ báńdíìtì wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ lùbọ́ yẹn fún wọn. Ẹ jọ akọ̀bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní ẹ̀sìnkú ẹ̀mí wa náà àwọn tá a kú yí ẹ̀ ṣàánú wa. Bó ti báńdíìtì sọ pé yẹn tó bá wá sínú gbó lọ́yọ̀ọ́ state àwọn tó kún lọ́yọ̀ọ́ state báńdíìtì sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé tó bá wá sọ́yọ̀ọ́ state tó bá wá sínú gbó wọ́n máa pa àwọn yẹn. Kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Wọ́n wá sínú gbó gan ẹ ti kọ́kọ́ pa tíṣà kan ẹ ti pa àwọn ọmọ kan. Kí l'assurance pé ẹ ti pa àwọn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ yìí kan? Sójà ẹ wọnú gbó lọ ẹṣẹ́ ìkọ́ tẹ́ ẹ wà fún nìyẹn ẹ wọ gbó lọ ẹ bàbá ní tó bá ṣe pa ilé tó bá ṣe mú ẹ má wulẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ anybody ẹ pa anybody síbẹ̀. Àwọn tẹ bá rí rescue ní kẹ́ rescue wọn ẹ gbọ́ lò this is war òkú lélẹ̀ àwọn kan máa bá lọ àwọn kan lè máa wà life gbé lọ nìyẹn. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yẹ́ kí ní stop náà àwọn pípé ti ń wọnú wájú wọ́n ti ń wọnú Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti fẹ́ gba gbogbo Nàìjíríà tán. Ẹjọ́ náà àwọn sójà ó tó máa ń bí mi nínú nìyẹn wọ́n pa sójà ẹgbẹ́ yìí fúkẹ́ wà ń gbòòrò kí wọ́n máa lẹ̀ òṣì. Party kan máa jó kó má sì gbé òdì káàpù láti bá ìsìn nípa òdì káàpù láti bá ìsìn nípa ibi tó dúró ti máa ń wáyé kó máa di káàpù láti bí kan sí nìkan máa sọ pé ó lérò lẹ́yìn pé àwọn fún ní 60 million àwọn fún ní kìí tí ó mọ̀ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ òdì káàpù láti bí kan sí nìkan sọ ẹ̀ tó fún lówó sójà àgùdì sẹ́jà àgùdì òṣì yìí ti pọ̀ jù Nàìjíríà máa ń ṣe orí burúkú òṣì Nàìjíríà yìí òṣì yìí ti pọ̀ ibẹ̀ yẹn ò pé ẹ̀mọ́ ló ń jí lọ́wọ́ gbé ewúlẹ̀ tó máa fún lówó bó tún di káàpù kí ló ń fún lówó fún un dá ara àwọn mẹ́kún máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ tí máa lọ wọ́n fi tún Nàìjíríà ṣe kó lè dà máa fúnra yín ẹ̀yin NDP NDC àdúgbò náà bá jẹ ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́ni gbogbo di káàpù wá láti bí wọ́n ṣe fi kàn ló lè lẹ̀ gbogbo yín náà ó lè ní gbogbo yín ó lè. Nàìjíríà ò rà kìtì báwọn náà kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà láti ṣe dáná. Àbá débi dáná ẹgbẹ́ náà tó bílíọ̀nù sí. Àbí ṣùgbọ́n ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ ṣe gọ́ọ̀mù. Ìyàwó agbọ́ta ti máa lọ pé ẹ̀sìn pọ̀ sí wájú. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ló yẹ kó wà báyìí pẹ̀lú owó tó ti kó jù. Ẹ̀wọ̀n láyé owó yẹ kó wà báyìí. Bọ́tẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ò kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Ẹgbẹ́ tí kò wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ táìmù máa tó sọ láti.
see you, this serious driver, you go to scatter that Corolla, very fully well say, the owner, they your back with people. See the way they risk your life. Very fully well say, maybe everybody, they like use their eye. They as you use your, as you did there, they scatter and damage your car, you don't react. Everybody, if you do the way you do, you get luck, their life is the risk. If not me, that's what I say, I'd advise her that, bro, you don't do that to my car, I will beat you, I will beat the hell out of you. I will sound you. I will sound you. Say no to violence. Say no, let peace, let love lead. Say no to violence. Respect the father if we didn't fight. I just allow the road to end for damage my car and damage your car. I'm going away. But next time, sorry. We go a long way. Learn how to use the word sorry.
Just know that there is no hope for you when a president of your country tells you that before he was born, there was hunger in the country. He is supposed to lead into greatness. Tinubu actually said, verbally said, that before he was born, there was hunger in Nigeria. In other words, he has no idea, he has no clue on how to rescue the country from the mess the country is in economically. Tinubu don't know what I don't even think that he has idea of what he's doing in Asorok. I am sure that those around him are the ones leading the country, not Tinubu. Because he has no clue on how to be a president of a country. A president is to rescue the people, is to provide the needs of the people, is to boost the economy of the country he's leading. But Tinubu's case, opposite is true. How can a president said that before he was born, there was hunger in the country, there was hunger in Nigeria? Tinubu has literally told you people that he has no idea on how to rescue you from your mess, on how to rescue Nigeria from the mess the country is in, on how to boost the economy of the country. Please, people, don't waste your vote in the coming election. And please, go and get your PVC because you would need it in the coming election. The coming election, it's when you will know those who are stupid, those who are still wise, and those who still have their brains together in Nigeria. So I thought to share this with you. God bless.
I would like to say this again. I have been able to recover billions since my time on social media as Very Dark Man, and I've never collected 1 naira before to do a case, and I will never collect 1 naira to do a case. I do these cases out of the abundance of my heart and because I really want to pressure the justice system of this country to work. Right now, this work, like you people rightly say, they say now work of the Nigerian police. But people forget that the work of the Nigerian police is the work of everybody. If everybody starts reporting the crime that they see, this country will better. But because the difference between me and a lot of you is that when I see this crime, I don't keep quiet. I act on it and I make sure that justice is served. And by that, it's going to strengthen the justice system of this country, nothing more. And that is why it's just personal to me. I know they collect money for no reason. So if you go give somebody money, say, may they carry you come in Very Dark Man, when Very Dark Man their office, people there for inside the customer care place. Unless if your case don't make any sense, that's why nobody's going to attend to you. Alright? Make sure you have your evidence. Once you have your evidence is clarified. Once you come without an evidence, nobody nobody will even get that time here, you, to be honest. I already told them, I said, the case I don't do is health-related cases. I say, I know they do all those contribute for kidney, my leg, my this one. I don't do it. Anybody that have a problem with that, no problem. You start up your own platform and start doing the health part. You understand? I must not do everything. You know? So I have my own reason, which I've stated over time. I've said it that if we are 10 people in this room, if I become a billionaire, I can make the remaining people millionaires or billionaires. But if we are 10 people in this room, I cannot stop anybody from getting sick. Do you understand? And this is why I'm not going to the health part. I'm trying where I can try to stop something. Anyways, if you go pay money, say you won't see me. Now you sabi o. In short, sef, the more fact say you won't pay, sef, no go even make me do the matter, sef. I no go even put that there. Because you said they part of the corrupt system. Now they enable corruption. So I'll not come and I even paid 1 million, I paid 3 million, I paid 500,000 to see you. Please, this case, I'm not even do again, sef. You be enabler, you dey enable corruption. I don't talk. Once you come without an evidence, nobody will even get that time here, you. To be honest, I already told them, I said, the case I don't do is health-related cases. I say, I know they do all those contribute for kidney, leg, my this one. I don't do it. Anybody that have a problem with that, no problem. You start up your own platform and start doing the health part. You understand? I must not do everything. So I have my own reason, which I've stated over time. I've said it that if we are 10 people in this room, if I become a billionaire, I can make the remaining people millionaires or billionaires. But if 10 people in this room, I cannot stop anybody from getting sick. Do you understand? And this is why I'm not going to the health part. I'm trying where I can try to stop something. Anyways, if you go pay money, say you won't see me. Now you sabi o. In short, sef, the more fact say you won't pay, sef, no go even make me do the matter, sef. I no go even put that there. Because you said they part of the corrupt system. Now they enable corruption. So I'll not come and I even paid 1 million, I paid 3 million, I paid 500,000 to see you. Please, this case, I don't even do again, sef. You be enabler, you dey enable corruption. I don't talk. I collected 1 naira before to do a case. And I will never collect 1 naira to do a case. I do these cases out of the abundance of my heart and because I really want to pressure the justice system of this country to work. Right? Now, this work, like you people rightly say, it's in a work of the Nigerian police. But people forget that the work of the Nigerian police is the work of everybody. If everybody starts reporting the crime that they see, this country will be better. But because the difference between me and a lot of you is that when I see this crime, I don't keep quiet. I act on it and I make sure that justice is served. And by that, it's going to strengthen the justice system of this country, nothing more. And that is why it's just personal to me. I know they collect money for no reason.
Do you see this man on top of my screen? This man on top of my screen, his name is Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe. This man is the architect and the architect of the problem of Nigeria. This man, his own tribal men have laid curses upon this man to the extent they blame this man for all the misfortune, being the Igbo people. But this same man, Nigeria cannot celebrate this man because it's this man that yoked this country together called Nigeria. He is an Igbo man. He is educated. Then, he is the one that championed one Nigeria that we are here today. I have a basis to make this video. And before I continue this video, I want us to understand one thing. The history that they are hiding for us not to learn, so that young people will not understand the left and the right. As then they hide them and they bring her here for them. So that when I go they learn, so that at the end of the day, you people will not be backward and be turning to comment section warriors. If you receive this video, share it. Don't watch alone.
Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe is an Igbo man. He is the godfather and the champion of one Nigeria. He stood on one Nigeria. This man has the capacity as an educated man to fight them so that Nigeria will not remain one. Remember that time, Britain was enjoying Royal Niger oil. He can make a deal with them and swap off the Nigeria that you people today are bringing negative narration. Everything, they will bring negative narration. Which people are the people bringing this negative narration? Sowing the seed of discord to youths to not love themselves so that you people can be voting for them. They will be enjoying, looting Nigerian money. You people will be fighting in the comment section. If I put on video here, I expect you, even though my video is 5 minutes, please watch it. It is not an easy thing for me to carry camera and be talking. It is an Igbo man. In the name of Johnson Agirosi, he is the man who formed a unitary government. So that they will have one station of one place that they will be discharging resources of the country. Then today, what happened? The criminals hijack it. Those who have said that they are political elites, who are looters, they hijack it. Nigeria could have developed more than this if the politicians did not see that division and bringing lies for you that Igbo man is a bad person. But when you look at the whole scenario, you will see that it is Igbo man that believe in one Nigeria. It is Igbo man believe on one Nigeria. That is why Nigeria can flourish. Tell me the village that Igbo man is not in Nigeria. Tell me the village that Igbo man has not get up early in the morning to go about his normal businesses. If Igbo man live 100 in your village, and in the morning they wake up, going to where they have that shop, then we enter 100 Okadas. Is Okada applicable to Igbo man? Hausa man do Okada job. Yoruba man do Okada job. Yoruba man do taxi job. Igbo man is the pioneer, is the salt of the earth. He is the builder and developer of Nigeria. You can't take it away from them. I'm going somewhere. Then what went wrong? That the whole people are seeing Igbo man as a bad person. I met one guy, I was talking to him in the vehicle the other day. Immediately I mentioned Igbo man, he become agitated. I asked him, why are you agitated about these people? He said his parents told him, until we soak ourselves out of the shackle, this cancer called tribalism. Without it, Nigeria is going nowhere. The politicians will keep on winning. They will keep on winning. Even when Igbo man, in the person of Zik, was in Britain talking about one Nigeria, Salvador Bello of his blessed memory, is telling him that we should remember our differences. Meaning that the North and the South should remember the differences in what? In religion. You see, this religion that we have in this country is a blackmail to all of us. Religion has destroyed this country to stupor. We have to do away with everything called religion. If you want to worship God in your heart. God is not worshipped in a paint wash way. God is not a sideboard. You worship him in your heart. The Muslims, they are fighting. They want to dominate. The Christians, they are fighting. Even recruiting Jesus Christ to go and buy somebody for them. They are recruiting God to go and destroy somebody for them. I have never seen people so foolish and so myopic like Africans. You are a religious warrior, but you cannot build a single technology. You are a religious warrior. You fight for religion, but you don't have the character. You have never exhibited the religiousness by the content of your character. Go to all the whole civil service. Like in Nigeria, I saw an educated man is saying that Christians will never rule Nigeria again. That is a division, and that division is what the West saw. Come here to come and strike North. Because we are not together. This stupid religion that we are practicing have destroyed us to stupor. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So Igbo man is not your problem. If it is not Igbo man, Nigeria will be in darkness. It's high time everybody come together. Let us build up. Divide and rule doesn't work. It's divide and rule on the Sunni and the Shia in Iran for 70 good years. No development. They are just building weapons. To go and use it for who? To go and use it for who? Israel. Then they should fold their hand. This issue that is on ground now is not going to end. Because at the end of the day, I pity for Iranian people because everything after regime change, all the whole beam that they are dropping, they will pay through Iranian oil. And one love.
So you mean to tell me that in this whole wide world, with what is happening in South Africa's xenophobia, no Nobody cannot stand up. No country cannot do something about this South Africa xenophobia. Not even America. America that claimed to be the leader police, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, this is really painful. This is extremely painful. How somebody will invest all his life, all her life, in a place that it wasn't that have the same color, skin color with him or her. At the end, they will loot, they will hijack everything, all in the name of that. The foreigners are taking away our jobs. Honestly, this is really painful. At least in Africa, we have some bodies that control the affairs of Africa. We have ECOWAS, we have AU, African Union, we have AUDA, African Union Development Agency, we have ECOWAS. What are these bodies? What are they doing about the South African xenophobia? What is happening? Okay, just look at this woman. Now, this woman invests all her life in South Africa. Now, from there, they send money, they go, the country go take care of the family. They put on this salon, they make money for herself. Now, South Africa come now, they want to hijack the salon. They tell her, say, you need to hand over the salon. Oh, God. Your sweat, what you sweat, build, arrange. They say you need to hand over your business to South Africa. Then you leave their country. How painful is this? Now, the woman, first woman, they destroy the full salon. The woman says, instead, my hand over my salon, give her free, I go scatter her. Then I take the empty building. It's completely destroyed. Now, just imagine money, somebody's sweat, money going down. This is very, very painful. Very, very painful. What you have, your sweat, what you suffered to build for years, they just go there and jack everything. Now, a lot of foreigners will go to South Africa. They go invest, go start up life. Some have a lot of, just like this man now, the story of this man will touch you. I will play the video. This man is a cardinal in South Africa. He's a Nigerian. Before the xenophobia was start, the country now say if you don't live, they go buy him. For a president, they buy some non-South African who they stay around that. Because of fear, the man have to leave, abandoning his multi-millionaire business, the deal of cars, abandon everything. South Africa hijack everything. And this man is married to a South African woman. Already get children, grown-up children. This is really painful. This is too much. This is too much. You go place, you go marry, you start up life. Some said that children don't even graduate from school set. Some said that children don't get graduated from that side. Now all of a sudden you say, may they come up for your country. Only in name of they are taking your jobs. And so they chase. Many of them come up for the country, leaving their business, their investment behind. South Africa, they hijack them. Now look at South African streets. Look at where stores are. Everywhere is locked down. Now to tell you that foreigners are the ones developing South Africa. Just everywhere. Oh God. Oh God. But then I watch the video. This and I watch it.
See. The whole shop in town is closed. The whole shop in town is closed. Oh my God. Town totally shut down. Town is totally shut down. Town. All the whole town is totally shut down. See. The place is closed. The whole shop is closed.
It's very wise. Someone said to be forewarned is to be forearmed, and I left because of a lot of threats, physical threats. It's as bad as where I was living in the suburb. There's a guy in the petrol station, they call it garage, told me, he said, come 30th, you will see a different me. This is somebody I buy petrol from. So we had a conversation and someone was talking, it was just a young guy, and I said, no, leave that young man alone. And then he went into, you call me a young man, but come 30th of June, you will know I'm not a young man. I would make sure that I sever your head. He was saying things that how he would unalive me and do some stuff to my family. And I was warned by my then landlord, and he's a Zulu guy, very, very nice guy. He was one of the people in the struggles in apartheid. He was even on exile. He told me, he said, these are the few rotten eggs. And I was warned to leave my house. But that day I felt it was just God. I went to my cousin's. I wanted to see where he was living, the new place. And the next day morning, two Malawians that were next door were unalived. One was mowed, the other one was hit with bricks. I actually went there to look at them. I couldn't, it was a gruesome scene. I couldn't really, the police were there, the Metro police, and they told me that I would be next, that it will come and destroy my house. So I had to. It was because I sell cars. Of course, I had two vehicles, and I had a house I went into mortgage for about 2 years now. So I had to. cheaply just to get my family to my in-laws and get my children back to the in-laws and my wife to a new apartment somewhere else, which I didn't disclose. Even the movers, like the U-Haul movers, was someone from the different suburb I had to bring, so that people from my suburb don't know where my wife went to. She even called me now and said she is being also questioned and saying, why did you marry a Nigerian? So the reason why I left was basically because of life-threatening messages. Even on Facebook, they go as far as my Facebook to say, if I don't leave vertically, I'm going to leave horizontally, I'm going to leave in a body bag. A lot of threats that were physical that I couldn't handle. So I had to take my life first and come back home, because home is the right place where I'm supposed to be. And I left everything. The house I abandoned because, as you know, when you pay mortgage and you need to continue paying, I had to leave that because my life is more important. The car, my properties, each business that I had, even the car stand where I used to go display my cars, I had to abandon the place also. Every single thing from zero, as I'm talking to you, I came home empty-handed just to get to the airport and be alive.
Alright, so AIG Moshujimo, happy new month. See, today is me and you alone. I am not making any other post, outside post that relates to me and you and how corrupt you are and the justice system of this country, right? Like I said yesterday, that was not coming, right? And nothing, nobody on earth can make me go to Lagos. This is my right. I am not coming. There are a lot of politicians here in Abuja that are bigger than the police in Lagos. Yeah, we have the first secondary. We have SCID here. You understand? SCID is controlled by AIG. You are AIG. AIG is above you. So we have other stations here. We have the AIG monitoring. I investigate the matter. You understand? I am not going to come to Lagos. If there was another AIG in Lagos, yeah, I would have come. But so long you are AIG in Lagos, any police invitation from Lagos, I would not accept it. Maybe if you leave that office tomorrow, they call me for the case, invite me, quite alright, I'm going to come. You understand? This is the Nigerian police force. Nobody's above the law. But in this one, for my safety, so that when I go down, say I want to arrest somebody, or put trouble, like from the airport, they can arrest me in the airport and say that I did something. Jim Omoshwe is AIG. The CP that is in charge of Lagos, the whole Lagos state, is not an AIG, it's a commissioner of police. You understand? He's the commissioner of police. Jim Omoshwe is above him. So I'm not going to Lagos. That is standard. That is number one. That's been established. Like I said, nobody on earth can make me go to Lagos. I am not going to Lagos. Do you have a problem? There's another AIG of SCC. You can send it to them. But you probably instructed him to do that because you want me in Lagos and you probably want to get my phone. So what you people want to know is, you want to know how Very Dark Man got the information that Very Dark Man is using to expose people. But you're making a mistake. All those things are public documents at the end of the day. You understand? They are all public documents, so there's no shaking from this side. My own is that you are a corrupt policeman and the justice system of this country will be aware of it. For the interest of Nigerians and the interest of the justice system of this country, we must put this out there so that every crime in that Lagos will be investigated. And also, all the people that you have charged to court, Jim Omoshwe, when you were a CP, they should bring them back and investigate the matter. You understand? And I will also go further to write to the Inspector General of Police that the two suspects, Bariga and Fabo, that Bariga and Fabo will be brought to Abuja because their life is no longer safe in Lagos. As I speak to you people now, Nigerians, as I speak to you now, Bariga hand is broken because of the torture. He cannot straight his hand like this because of how they've been torturing that guy, because of how they tortured him before they took him to Kirikiri Medium. You understand? Jimomo should have done a lot of damage, and these are not just mere allegations. These are allegations that have proof. You understand? The suspects have put it in their statement, and it is there. And there's another person that died in custody. His name is David. You understand? So it is simple. Now, Nigerians don't understand how big of a matter this is. I will just break it down for you. Like I said, Jimoh Moshood and Arefa Korede. I think Arefa Korede is the owner of Bash Oil in Lekki. Arefa Korede, yeah, I might be wrong, but I think he's the owner. So anyways, Jimoh Korede and Jimo have also dragged the VGC land, probably. You know, they've been dragging land together. There's a voice call to that effect where Ahmed was saying that Jimo, AIG, thinks he's going to get the land, you know. So, because of this reason, they decided to work together and pin murder on him. I'm saying it with full confidence. They pin murder on him because all the investigation report says otherwise. So, after this, I'm going to start with the comparison of the both investigation report. And of course, you know, Red Darkman's evidence are always very, very clear. And lastly, you see the mistake people are making. I saw the little content creators you people got to counter me. Did you see that all of them, they've kept quiet? They went to interview the suspects, the family of the people. The family could not even.
So as make I give now the full gist of this Governor Zulum Pikin, brother, it happen. Full gist on how the thing take the solve for India right there now, because I dey see this video how they fly. They try to cover the story or tell you say they put 17th of July 2024. Say na Meduguri, I lie. Don't listen to them. The boy did for India, they did for Kiri. So now let's see what happen. So this boy here now will be Umar, that be the son of Governor Zulu, the governor of Borno State. You understand me now? So for India there, according to reports, this boy will be Governor Zulu picking Umar, and one Chinese guy get problem over one girl for nightclub. As soon as I hear nightclub, so now I go begin to the para. Say, she be na Muslim, she be club na haram, that one na for poor man. That statement, dead to the poor, not to be rich. So, for that club, they can't get issue with this Chinese guy. The Chinese guy and our governor Pikin, who be Governor Zulu Pikin, Umar, get issue. And this boy, Umar, come out bottle. You know that kind of thing now. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the governor's son. I'm the governor's son. I'm the governor's son. Use the bottle to take bust the Chinese man. But Chinese man enter ground. Ba, the man join the ancestors. Police come, pick our governor Pikin. As they arrest him, you go down, they tell them, say, do you know who my father is? Governor Zulum, Governor Zulum. That kind of thing now, governor, privilege, all those governor thing. Fuka. You know walk. You know they listen to that one. They carry and they go inside. So the governor, Pikin can't call him father. The father can't go India there to try to sort the thing and make come out to Pikin for the hand of India police. As you reach there, he try. You know walk. Although he enter discussion with the family of the disease, that is the Chinese person where his boy by, he enter the family, talk to them, they agree. You understand? He is able to make up, they make things, he sort things out with them. But the problem is that the problem is that the Indian people, the Indian government say no, for their land here, what is this boy commit now? Crime. So, you don't go there easy, like that, the boy don't commit crime. So, and if you check, it's like say for India, then if you buy person, they will buy you. And that's the problem they will. So, as I talk to you right now, the governor don't come back to Nigeria to come reinforce, because it's like say the team went carry go to try secure release for his son. No work. So you don't come back to come reinforce, gather more men to go back to India then and release him again. That be the update to Baba. You see this the boy still there. So now updates. No power for the governor. They forgive bandits here, but he reach that place, they don't forgive him again. Updates.
Nigerian people to the front. I gotta talk to y'all because there's something about y'all, and I really want to know what it is. First of all, for the most part, most Nigerian people that I meet, men and women, have amazing skin. But we're not here to talk about y'all's skin. But we're not here to talk about y'all amazing skin. I'm actually here to talk about the fact that I have never met a Nigerian bum a day in my life. I really want to know what the fuck it is about y'all. When y'all come to the States, y'all just succeed. Nigerian people can say something today, and they're that thing by tomorrow. I am onto y'all. You people are magical. I'm clocking y'all shit. I swear to God, Nigerian people, it's really just something about them. They're so intriguing, and I don't understand why. And they are unintentionally funny, especially the men. But the personal power, I really want to know about it. Where does it come from? I have yet to It doesn't matter how big their aspirations are, they'll achieve it by tomorrow.
Okay.
Is it the food y'all are eating back home? Is it y'all melanin that is making y'all powerful? What is it? And then the girls just be so, like, I don't know how to describe it, like so delectable, so classy, so.
I will tell you this for free. When you come to Europe and you are looking for people who are in dirty job, you are looking for people who are doing job that is not going to take them anywhere. That's Nigeria out. They will never do it. I swear. Now, so the past so many years I've been in Europe, if you go to restaurants, the people who are washing plate, the people who are doing some dirty job to survive, they are Ghanaians. And they know this. People that are washing plate, it's very hard to see a Nigerian guy who come to European Union looking for a way to survive. Go and be washing plates in restaurants. Don't do it. I would say 99% of Ghanaians who come to Europe, all of them have washed plates in the restaurant. Trust me, I know they will think that that is the beginning of life. Because Nigeria, if they come to Europe, they think big. They will find a way. If it is business, they start for that is the way they do their things. And before you know it, around 2 to 3 years, this Nigerian person that have come to Europe find a way to start some small business. No, the Ghanaian man will still be going around washing plates in restaurants. Which is half today. We have a lot of Ghanaians who have German passport and their restaurants washing plates. They don't know how to use their head to look for a business to do. Majority of the people, if you come to Europe, African countries, they do their own business, shop, and so other business going on. Most of them they are Nigerians. It's very hard to see a Ghanaian man is doing business here. All Ghanaians they know, all they think is if they break, they will go and be working for a white man. They'll work for a white man until they go retirement. Finish. I would say 95% of Ghanaians in Europe here, that is what they are doing. But Nigerians, even though they work for a white man, there's a limit and they know the reason, they have their target. If they reach there, forget, no matter how you want to pay them, they don't care. They will find a way to start up with their business. And with that short period, you see that the Nigerian boy, Nigerian man, someone you know they just came now, around 2-3 years now. What doing? People that have been here for so many years, they'll never do it. Now, I'm not in America. Now, I'm talking about Europeans. So I know they have this mentality everywhere they go. That is the reason why you see that this Nigeria, they are very smart. Anywhere they go with shop, you see that they will make it. If you go to China, go and see the kind of shops Nigerians are going in China. Where do you want to talk of? There's no place in this world that you go that you don't find Nigerian people who are doing business or Nigerian business people in that country. But Ghana, I can tell you for free, Ghana don't have idea of business mindset. They don't have. What Ghana have is the go to work. Finish. In fact, if you are creating content, if you are a content creator, and Ghanaians see you to be a lazy person, I don't know where this part come from. You know, you have a lot of content creators in Nigeria, the kind of money they are making. Even outside that, Ghana MPs can never make that kind of money. But if you're a Ghanaian and you want to start creating content, what they'll tell you, if you go look for work, what are you doing? This is lazy. You are lazy. They will just tag you as a lazy person. What they know is for them to wake up and go and be working hard for a white man to make a white man rich, and they will remain poor forever. So I'm not surprised seeing this lady trying telling Nigerians kind of what he has seen in them or what he think they are doing. That's the reason why they are Nigerians. Because anywhere they go, no matter how it is hard, Nigerian man will make it. Forget Charlie. Africa. That is not Africa. That is Portugal. Europe here. Now, when you come to Europe, the kind of numbers, Nigerians, even the European people that have their own country, they don't get a crowd like this. Look, when you compare Stoneboy, Sarkodie, Black Sheriff, what is his name? All of them, Shetawale, when you come, even the Ghana artists who has done and gone so many years, bring them alive and put all of them together. Just this rumor, the kind of crowd this guy can control in Europe here. They can never in their entire life to control that crowd. This is not Africa. I know if it is Africa, they will say, yeah, it's Africa. This is not Africa. This is Europe. In fact, as I'm telling you, if you come to Europe here, kind of numbers that control, not like 50 cents can don't control that number. When you look at these Ghana artists who are, they claim that they are artists in Ghana, because I don't see them as artists in Ghana. These people were there so many years before this Rema come. Yesterday, Rema come and they didn't keep on like that. Now, at the end of the day, the kind of crowd this boy is controlling in understand that Nigeria, when they are ready to do something, they will do it and the people love it. I don't want to talk about Africa. We want to talk because they come from Africa. So the kind of crowd they are control Africa. I don't really have problem with that. And when you come to Europe here, we are talking of Europe. Because all these white people, you see them, most of them cannot, some of them cannot even speak English. At the end of the day, when they hear that Nigeria artists are coming, come to Germany here, how many people are speaking English? The last time where Burna Boy come to Germany here, he fill up arena stadium in Germany here. Ghanaians don't have sense to find a way to reach globally. Come to Europe and come and do things like this. Since you people think that you have sense, you people think that you have life in Ghana. I bet please someone use that your life to make it globally here. Come when you reach Europe here, start telling everybody, hey, we have let people come and pay money and come and watch you. It's because of you don't have sense. You people claim that Nigeria they don't have let. Even the let people say that they don't have, then look where they are going. But imagine if they have light, you know what the work would have been.
Everything happening in Ghana is
It's
Nigeria.
Nigerians.
Yeah.
Obviously.
You see,
It's Nigerians.
Vic, you see, anytime so you are this learned and mighty, but you cannot accept responsibility. Which responsibility?
What is that?
Have you heard?
No, what is that? No, let's ask. What is that?
No, if everything that is happening in Ghana and Nigeria, you cannot be held accountable of anything now. That is why this time around, when you were struck down by Americans, they have given instructions to the Ghana immigration and the custom and the military. They should tighten the border. We are not going to allow any
Nigerian
from Nigeria to
Nigerians
enter Ghana. We are not going to tolerate this. So if
Hold
Nigeria now, Ghana is the first place they will go.
That is your heaven. Ghana is your heaven.
Which country?
To be safe.
Which country?
Which country? Will you go to?
Will you go to Burkina Faso?
Burkina?
You cannot go to Cote d'Ivoire.
Will you go to Cameroon? No.
There's no Nigerian in Burkina Faso. My brother. I asked a
Just now, I can boldly enough to tell you that 7 million of Nigerians are staying in Ghana. They're living in Ghana to be their home. Huh?
So you're saying
have you forgotten Igbo King or whatever he called himself? I don't even know what he's doing in Ghana. He was trying to build what? A village or what?
He was trying to build a village.
If Nigerian land is safe for him, he will never try that nonsense.
We are everywhere. It's because of ignorance and because of even you your own self. You don't trust your country.
Why are you
hold on. You know, even your own self, Vic sitting here. You sitting here. Even your own country, you don't have trust in your own country. You cannot assure your safety in your own country. You sitting here. You cannot entrust yourself that when you go to Nigeria, you are safe now. I know the number of people that they have flee from Nigeria to Ghana and America. My uncle is one of them. He's not living in America because of... Hold on, let me talk. It's always playing around. Let me talk. It's because... Any section we have, you will tell me that your country, your uncle left. Any section... If you want, I can put him on call now. And he will tell me his position in Nigeria now. And where he's living now. You said he's left already now. I said because of the ignorance, because of the crime rate, because of the irresponsible activities of Nigeria. One country has been banned in so many countries. What kind
Why?
of
What is the problem? What
when
is the
we,
secret
now, when we are talking about facts, you claim you are giant of Africa.
Which giants?
I'm coming. Let me tell you something. Anytime you are doing a show, put what you know aside. Let us share ideas. The dumb people on the comment section, I don't give a hell about them. Ideas of like, no, let me tell you something. I want you, when you are doing research, stop searching about what went on in that country. Search about your country's economy, how a country is flourishing. At what scale do we rate a country that is flourishing? Check that one.
Son of God,
Check in terms of business. Check in terms of international scale. How do we respect your country? When you are making that point, instead of people is going to know you are talking sense. But don't ask about who went to when there was when I'm coming, please, I'm coming. When there was a coup going on, who went to no. The international community who do those doesn't respect that one. Why didn't you go to Libya to protect Gaddafi? Genocide is going on in your country. How have you protected your people from genocide, Christian genocide? Were you able to protect your people from Christian genocide? It's a question. Don't nod your head. I'm asking you. Okay, no. Were you able to protect your people?
No. Why?
A country,
and you are saying that
when
you
come
are
to Africa, Nigerians are leading in terms of oil. What have you been doing with the oil? Bayelsa
Port Harcourt, Rivers, Bayelsa State that is having the oil. What I know, they produce more of oil. Go and check Bayelsa State, one of the useless cities in Nigeria. Go and check Bayelsa State. I have been to Port Harcourt. I went to visit my Rivers State. I've been there before. Now, go to one of you people are living in slum areas, and you are claiming yourself to be giant of Africa. Giant of Africa. What do you feel yourself to be a giant of Africa?
Okay.
You went and played football match just recently, and you are putting blame on Ghanaian referee. What kind of lifestyle is that?
As if he's the one playing.
Everything you are
He's the
blaming.
one-
Everything you are blaming.
You have a
Who was blaming Ghanaian referee?
You are asking
your people.
Go and check
If
your match.
I'm asking you.
Even it's you.
Yeah.
Even it's you.
Do your research,
You
bro.
are blaming
Oh,
this
Listen to the, if I
gentleman.
ask you a simple question, you will say...
Because the question you are asking,
Yeah.
that you are the only person who knows it.
No, I don't know. That's what
Then you made a statement that there is one Ghana guy who lives in Scotland who has been arrested by a Ghana, blah, 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 blah. I found out and I sent you the news. I sent it to you. This guy is not a Ghanaian. Odd Boas who is living in Scotland, and he gave me all the details, and I sent it
got
to
somebody.
Yes, because I'm who living in Scotland. And he said the guy is not a Ghanaian. And the guy is not even mentally stable.
Yeah.
So please, when you are doing this kind of show, tell your people, Nigerians,
To go and learn.
stop seeing the common Ghana has become a refuge for people.
I don't want to hear that word at all.
What is that?
A
Which one?
common word, common Ghana.
Common Ghana.
Do you mean
But you
common
people
Ghana?
are struggling to survive in your own
What do you
country.
mean? You survive in Ghana and you call Ghana a common Ghana.
What kind of
Are you
lifestyle
not
is this?
ashamed of yourself? A place that is protecting you, that is feeding you, that is giving you a comfort, and you
A
call
whole
it
international airport doesn't have lights.
lights.
A whole international
Shame.
airport of
It's
Nigeria.
very shame.
You are telling me, yeah, was it?
You know, you guys have been speaking since I wanted to ask
so-
something from what
okay.
you
Because
said.
he had nothing to
Ask,
say.
ask,
Wait.
ask.
As a Nigerian,
Ask a question.
Even allow me, you said Nigeria is the biggest oil producing country in Africa.
Yeah.
And you mentioned Bayelsa, you mentioned some other state that you mentioned in Nigeria. I want to ask you, what country that we used to refer as Gold Coast?
Ghana.
Ghana,
Why?
because
Ghana,
we produce gold and all that.
No. You see, when you talk of Gold Coast,
A simple question.
Yeah.
You go, don't...
You said why?
Allow me to... Yeah.
You said
So
why?
when
So you want me to say because of gold?
Okay, okay.
Why is Nigeria called Nigeria?
Okay, tell us why.
Why is Nigeria called Nigeria? And do you know even how we got the name Ghana?
Yeah.
In everything there is a story.
Okay, tell us. Tell us about Gold Coast.
In everything, I'm not the one to
tell
tell
us
you. Go and do your
about-
research, as you know.
So you will not tell us...
No, I will not tell you anything. Go and do your research.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think even up to now, Ghana is still the biggest country that produces the highest oil gold in West Africa.
Who told you?
Yes. Ghana was producing gold to the extent that British have to give you that name, Gold Coast. You know, when they have to attribute gold to your name, that is the amount of gold they have seen in Ghana that they say this country have.
Now you are telling Ghanaian story.
Are you going to
You don't want to think they say, listen, since you don't know, let me tell you.
Okay. Hey.
No, wait.
That wasn't the
Allow me
reason.
to just know. Too known.
When we were talking about
No,
when
he
we
did
were
not
talking about
research.
oil,
He did not read.
when we were talking about
Go
oil,
and do your research.
No.
Don't just
I know.
blame any story. No.
Okay, tell us.
the philosophy of politicians in Ghana is when two people are making noise, nobody's talking. I know, but now you have to
Making noise right now.
see.
Who is making
Now
noise?
you have all that gold and that oil, and you were owing Nigeria $75 million for how many years you could not pay. Even up to now, you've not finished paying that money for gas. How long were you owing that money?
You see how disgraceful you.
How long were you owing that money?
You see how
How
disgraceful you
long
are.
were you owing that money? How long?
You see how disgraceful you are.
You just ask
You
him
see
a
how-
question.
how long?
Allow him.
This previous
Can you allow
government
him?
came. How much has he given to your Tinubu government?
I said,
Answer me. Answer me.
simple question. I said, how long were you owing that money, or how long have you been owing that money? That is just a simple
Okay,
question. I
let
asked.
me
You
tell you
answer this
something.
question or not?
Let me tell you something.
Can you answer this
When a
question?
country is owing somebody,
Yes.
there is an agreement between the two nations.
So
Right.
you will not answer.
Let me tell you, we never knew the agreement that went on between
You never knew.
your country
You never
and the
knew.
previous government. I don't know.
You say you never knew.
I don't know.
You or your government don't know.
I
You
don't know.
or your government don't know.
I don't know.
You
I
or
don't
your
know. I don't know. But what I know is we have
Ghana
paid
had
your debt. We have paid your debts for you.
They don't know.
We have paid your debts for you. Period. And even
Have you finished paying that debt?
if you have not done paying, if we are not done paying, that doesn't mean we are not paying.
I said, how long?
That
Since
doesn't
12.
even if it's 10
You
years,
saying since
20
12?
years, 50 years.
Good coast.
Then
No,
let me tell
are you going to
it's
are you
even
going
if
to
it's
are you
8
going
years,
to drag
20
us
years,
and take
50
the money
years.
for your government?
50 years.
No. I asked you.
Let them
No.
let them
Vic,
be.
Vic, let me tell you something.
You know, you are
Do you
intelligent.
know the agreement
You know
between
how
them?
to manage.
You know the agreement between them? Ghana government and Nigerian
I
government.
bet you owed that money since before my father was born.
Or do you know the agreement between both of them?
No, I'm asking.
You see,
you know.
If you don't
You
know,
see,
then you cannot
when
talk about
you
that.
see, this is the only thing Nigeria used to talk about when they're having a conversation with Ghanaians. And you'll be giving
I
you like,
asked you this
you'll be
question.
giving you this.
No. You know why I asked you this question? You know why I asked you this question?
Nigerians are
I
giving
asked
us
you this
lies.
question because we were talking about oil and the money that Nigeria has, or money that Nigeria generates from oil. That is why I'm asking you this thing now, right? Because Ghana have gold to the extent that they even have to attribute them gold. That's why I'm asking this question right now. So how are you having that much gold? You don't even know how to manage it.
No,
And they taking it from you.
we are not ready. We are not ready. We are not ready. We are not ready. Listen, Mr. Vig.
You understand?
Mr. Vig.
This is just
I know that we are here to
no. We started with Ghanaian.
we can never, that is obvious. We
cannot
can
do
never.
that.
Have you forgotten that in 1983, that Ghana must go in 1983, and you remember that story very well as a Nigerian. You remember that story? Yes, very good. And you are telling me, or you are asking me as a Ghanaian, that what relationship do we have?
My brother, can you tell her that it was Ghana that started it? You can tell her.
What about what?
You can just correct her.
In 1983,
You can
that
tell
Ghana
her or
must
no.
go issue.
You know,
You can tell her or no.
she is talking what she knows, so allow her.
No,
So you can just
That is what she knows.
so just tell her that it was not Nigeria that started it.
To say what she knows.
Ask her. Can you ask
I am not. You are asking me. Or do I have any idea about the relationship between Ghana and Nigeria? We have no friendship. We have nothing because as you call us as brother. Oh, this is my brother. Oh, my brother. He's a Ghanaian. Why do you have to? How can you betray or how can you treat your brother in such a way that?
because of Seru Shagari?
That's your former president. I don't want to know him.
Okay, listen. So you don't even
Because
that. You don't even know that Nigeria out from Ghana.
I don't want to talk about that one. I don't want to talk about that one. I am talking about my own. If you want to talk about that one, you can talk about it. But that time, your president, Shagari, what is his name? Yeah, Shagari. He was fighting against what? Economic crisis. Were you able to solve that crisis until now? Were you able? Because you drag our people out from your country, but you are not able to solve. Till now, you don't have light. You get mad to talk to us, we Ghanaians. You get that energy to talk to us. That common Ghana. You owe us an apology. You have to apologize to Ghanaians.
Don't worry about it.
We need it now.
No,
Because if you're not able to solve that your economic crisis, and then you still have that kind of power to speak that we are the giants of Africa, but you cannot even get one common the whole full day like electricity to watch in African. Please, you better change your name from giant to dwarf because you deserve dwarf. Dwarf of Africa. From today, I am changing your name from giant to dwarf because it's only dwarf who can do what you are doing.
Because of so much love, now I make if they see Ghanaians for road, we know they slap them the back.
Which love? We don't even need your love. We don't even need anything from you.
You understand?
It's you that you want to
Understand me or not?
It's love.
You know something? The only country I don't give a heck about Nigeria is Ghana.
Exactly.
You know
That is a clock it.
There's no Nigerian who can intimidate a Ghanaian.
Never.
No a single person.
Yeah.
They are too loud. They are too loud. You guys are too loud.
If your Nigerians living in Ghana, they will tell you. We are quiet.
You know, I've been in Ghana, right?
Okay?
I traveled to Ghana
You love Ghana.
last.
You love Ghana.
Last.
No, you love Ghana. Just say it to the camera. You love Ghana.
I traveled to
You
Ghana.
love Ghana or not?
I know you also.
You
want
love
to
Ghana.
understand. You allow me to
No, you will never be my brother.
To proceed.
You will never be my brother. I will never even accept you to be a brother.
African lady, just allow me to say something sometimes.
Do you love Ghana or not?
Relax now.
You love Ghana or not?
You know, I traveled to Ghana, right?
See,
I
see
stayed there.
one thing I will not, let me come in. One thing I dislike about Nigeria, they will never say the truth.
What is that?
That they love Ghana.
No, you cannot hate your siblings. It's
Really?
not possible.
Who is your sibling?
Talk less of the last one.
Who is your sibling?
The last ones are the
Since
ones.
when? We
Listen,
are not.
listen.
We are not even. We are not
Listen,
neighbors.
the last ones in the house are the ones that will always go outside and fight trouble and tell the people to go and fight.
Who are those big ones?
Let me come down. I was saying.
Now you are running from your home.
Let him proceed so that talk. Let us listen to you.
As a Nigerian, you can never.
You see your problem. You're having a big problem as a country. Anytime you're having a podcast, a show, you always bring in things that doesn't matter your country, things that is not important.
No.
You see, you always talk about things that is not important. You don't talk about things that will let people know that no, in fact, Nigeria is flourishing. Nigeria is doing better.
No, I started with a question discussing about our relationship.
Yes,
You guys started acting like you were.
No. We don't have any relationship.
There is no relationship. There is no relationship.
There is no
anytime your
relationship.
audience are watching,
There is no relationship.
anytime your audience are watching, the questions you do ask, it's like sometimes I used to ask what kind of question is this?
So we don't have any it's not a question that we don't have any relationship.
We don't have
No,
it.
let me see. When you that's why I ask you a question. How do we say that a country is doing better than the other?
No, you did not tell me. I said I don't know, but you did not tell me.
I told you. I told you that a country, I said Nigeria is having a good GDP as per their population. But when you talk of a country, a country is being scaled by their GDP per capita. That we used to say the country is doing better. And if I say something, tell your people to go and do research. I said Nigerian GDP is far better than Ghana because of their population. In terms of GDP per capita, that's a country used to manage its affairs is GDP per capita. And so when you are using that GDP per capita, Nigeria is nowhere closer to Ghana. And I stated it, that your GDP per capita is $1,080. Ghanaian GDP per capita is $2,000. In terms of safety, the first thing the person check, economy, safety, business-wise, how do the people has international relationship? Now, in terms of safety, nobody will commend Nigeria for any foreign.
Never.
2024. Cameraman, capture this for me. 2024. 2023, 2024. 524 people from the diaspora naturalized to be a Ghanaian. 524 in history. That's never happened. Nobody from the diaspora used to be a Nigerian. It will never happen. Nobody from the diaspora.
Do you want to change your
Nobody.
nationality?
Now, in terms of Africa, that people will say, I want to go on vacation in Africa to have a good time. Nobody will mention Nigeria.
Wait. I told you I traveled to Ghana, right? I stayed 6 weeks in Ghana. And I was supposed to travel in Ghana. Right?
Okay.
So I made arrangements with the agent. You know, this thing is what I have. I still have description of everything. I told the agent that I want to travel. I was supposed to travel in 1 week. In 1 week, I
I stayed in Ghana for 6 weeks. Do you know what that agent was doing?
Was doing what?
Agent have already booked my flight 1 month in advance instead of, and I gave him money to book my flight just 1 week. He told me the price and I gave him the money.
So what are you trying to?
No. This is not a Nigerian, and this is my first experience in Ghana.
So
This is my first time going in Ghana, trying to travel from Ghana to where I wanted to go, and I gave somebody agent to book flight for me. My first business in Ghana. This is my experience, but I'm not nagging and making noise everywhere I'm going. I have screenshot. This is what I will
That
be
person
posting.
is a Nigerian.
So what is like, no. Even if the
person
person
is
is a Ghanaian. So what does it got to do with Ghana? Ghana's economy and Ghana's development. What does it got to do with it?
No.
I don't understand the question.
I'm telling you, no.
If your experience, do you know?
This is not somebody told me.
Do you
And
know?
all this screenshot and everything I have.
What does it got to do? What you are talking about, it doesn't come near to what you are talking about. If you are everybody one or two has their own bad experience in everywhere you go.
Yeah.
So what you are talking about doesn't get to what we are
So
discussing
people
about.
can actually have bad experience in Ghana.
Of
I'm
course,
not saying
because,
Ghana is Ghana
because
is
we have Nigerians there. So
Even-
definitely they are going to expect
even in
He's
UAE.
a Nigerian.
Sorry, even in UAE,
He's a Nigerian.
the world are saying the UAE is the safest place. People are having bad experience here.
Exactly.
Right or wrong?
Yeah.
I'm
Even-
asking you, right
even
or wrong?
Two Nigerians, they fraud me.
Right
in,
or wrong?
In UAE here.
Right
Yeah,
or
it has
wrong?
to be Nigeria.
See, there is so many African countries. Let me emphasize on West Africa. But the only people that Nigerians try to use them to cleanse themselves from evil, to purge
It's
themselves
Ghana.
from evil activities, not people to include them, is they use Ghana passport.
Has a
You
Ghana.
know why? Because you're always thinking that shouting is actually making sense.
So you think speaking under is sense?
You
Guys,
think what you're saying, it's making sense. Really?
Guys, if this is your first time coming across Vic Influential, I ask you to subscribe now to be part of what we're doing in the future, because we are actually growing. Please be part of this platform. Subscribe and share this video, and see you next on Vic Influential. Nigerians are contributing a significant to Ghana. Who told you?
True.
I can tell you right now.
From why?
Companies
You
in
see,
Ghana- I can start. No. You will tell me how many companies can you mention? That is what.
no.
No.
I'm
You
not
ask me that
I'm not
question.
going to talk about companies. You said Nigerians are contributing to Ghana's economy, right?
Yeah.
Why would you
In
mention?
No. Ask the question. Don't use
good.
emotion.
Yeah.
Don't use
I
emotion.
don't know the reason why you are telling me.
No,
I'm
you will ask me. You ask me why do you say that? How many companies do I think? I will start telling
Okay,
you.
let me ask.
I will tell you.
Ask the
No,
question.
I ask the question.
I don't know the right. Victor is saying I'm using
No.
emotion.
If I say this, you ask me why do you say that?
I ask you that. What makes you say? That is what I ask.
Because Nigerians have up to 10 companies that I can tell you now that are contributing up to $10 billion.
And 2023, do you check the statistics of Ghana, business between Ghana and Nigeria? For the past 3 years, Ghana and Nigeria business are dropped 14.5%.
Have dropped.
Yes.
Okay. Now,
Ghanaians are not doing business with Nigeria. Let me tell you something.
No.
The thing that Nigerians...
Wait. What you're talking about now is bilateral. Wait. I'm saying no.
I'm giving you... I've tell you percentage.
Let me
Okay.
state. There are 4 Nigerian banks now operating in Ghana. Yes or no?
True. Okay.
Yeah, that is strategic investment. How many banks do any Ghanaian have in Nigeria?
We don't think of having the banks in Nigeria.
Do Nigerian have any telecommunication in Ghana?
They couldn't thrive.
It couldn't.
Yeah.
But they tried.
Yeah, they tried.
They tried.
They
Yeah.
tried, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how many strategic investment that is going to pay Ghana maybe to the next 10, 15, 20 years, 100 years? Nigerians have in
Is
Ghana?
it a personal business or you're talking about
That is why.
business?
No.
Business.
Wait.
Okay, fine.
Now let me state
No,
what
I
I'm
said
saying.
talk. I said talk.
This is why I said Nigerians, because all these business are owned by Nigerians, not the government invested business, right?
Okay, if you say that, I get your point.
I said Nigerians are
Okay, after that, I
Nigerians.
will try to give you some of the things that Ghanaians are doing in Nigeria.
Okay, give me right.
Now, your Indomie factory in Ghana, Nigeria. If you want the number of people that patronize your Indomie is Ghanaians.
They do it as business.
Yes, they invest in the country. They come there, take it in bulk numbers. Your hair, human hair. Check your statistics. People who patronize your human hair more is Ghanaians.
Okay.
Let me
quickly correct you on this one. Indomie,
Victor is talking.
wait, hold on.
What is Ghanaian population?
35 million.
Son of God.
What is
Son
the
of God.
population of Nigeria?
We are not talking about.
How can you patronize?
No, let's stay on fact.
You see, you're surprised. I told you.
Son
I
of God.
told you
Son
that.
of God. Wait. Let me correct this.
Why is it I'm
Let's
talking?
stay
You don't want me to talk?
Hold on. No. I need to correct this fact. Let's stay on fact. Indomie is not a Nigerian company.
Yes. What I said, they have
Hold
a
on.
big hub on there. The
Hold
Ghanaians that I know,
Hold
the
on.
businessmen that I know.
Hold on. Let me clear this fact. Indomie is not a Nigerian company.
Yeah.
Hair, human hair. Have you seen Nigerian hair? This is Nigerian hair. Touch it. Yeah, is it the same with what they are buying?
No.
Well, you can tell me that Nigerians buy products from outside.
You don't get my
Process it
context very well.
Process it in Nigeria, and then you come and buy
That's
from
what
Ghana.
I'm saying.
Right?
Ghanaians that are
talking about
patronizing companies. No. Glo came to Ghana, Glo couldn't drive. Glo is a Nigerian
Is
company,
GTB
right?
driving?
Huh?
Is GTB driving?
GTB Ghana?
Yeah.
Which cloth in Ghana?
GTB Bank.
GTB Ghana. It's not.
Are you sure? Access
UBA.
Bank.
Access
UBA.
Bank.
BA.
You
They're not
you
driving.
see,
You're
you
thriving.
see. Let me tell you something. When you are doing a
Okay,
journey,
right now,
you don't want
currently,
me
right
to
now, Nigeria have 71,000 students in Ghana. 71,000.
You see, why is it?
Wait.
Okay, I'll ask you a
71,000.
question.
71,000, and they are charged more than the citizens.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, Ghana has only
National fee.
6,000. Only 6,000 students in Nigeria. And they will pay like every other person. Now, this is also a contribution to Ghana economy.
Of course.
70 in 2023, only from students, Ghana realized 1.2 billion, if I'm not mistaken, from students' tuition fee and maintenance, everything they spend. Your hostels are more expensive when it has to do with Nigeria.
Good.
This is also helping your economy.
Okay, good. Do you know the gas transaction between Ghana and Nigeria?
Yes?
Do you know the tobacco transaction between Ghana and Nigeria?
No.
No, hold on. If you're talking in terms of economy.
Leave gas transaction.
Why should I leave gas transaction?
Because
Gas is giving the country.
that has to do with the government and
Yes,
the Nigerian
yes.
government.
See, you are talking
That
about
is why I said
economy.
that is no. If I wanted to give that example, I would have given that
yeah,
example.
good.
But I know the Nigerian government is not working. That is why I did.
Good. Then you should be ashamed of yourself.
No.
No, hold on. Let me
Were
land. See,
you not here when I was giving my introduction?
No. Then you should be ashamed of yourself.
As a Nigerian,
As a Nigerian, you should be
having such leaders.
Yes, you should be
Yes,
ashamed of
I am
yourself that
ashamed, I am
your
ashamed.
people are moving out from your country
Yes.
and schooling in Ghana. What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here?
Came from
No, hold on.
No.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I am.
See,
I am.
See, you are happy. Ghanaians are taking more money from the kids. No, hold on. Let me land, Mr. Victor. Let me land.
I try to state facts that you
Good.
can just find out.
Good. I'm not doubting your fact because what you are saying is good for is boosting the economy of Ghana. And as a Nigerian,
If all this can Ghana afford these companies going out?
which one? Which companies?
No.
Which companies?
See, relax, James. The team is here. See what he's talking about. See, when you talk about this gas and tobacco thing, all countries have those trade between them. We are talking about people, individuals.
I'm not talking about
doing
bilateral
things
business.
within the country.
Yes.
Okay. You understand?
You
They
coming
are-
to Nigeria, me going
You
to
don't,
Ghana.
you don't see any local living in probably going to UK or something, going to live there, but they have a lot of investment
Yes.
in UK, US. I heard that most of the hotels in UK are owned by the Arabs. So you might think that
English
this is
Premier League
yes,
clubs.
of course.
What about Trump Tower? What is Trump Tower doing here?
No, see,
No, you see, when you are talking about certain investment, good. See, let me tell you. See, now, UAE has become one of the best countries. Every billionaire is investing here.
how do you know?
Oh, bro, we should be
How
honest
many
with
billionaires
ourselves.
do you know?
The real estate that is owned by rich people.
No.
having his tower here. Tesla is trying to build something here. They are trying to build one of the biggest AI center here.
So,
Casino in
You did
Rastakema.
not answer my question
Uh-huh.
among citizens
Amongst
doing
citizens.
business.
Good.
You did not answer that question.
You know why? You know why a Ghanaian, I would not like to do business in Nigeria.
Why?
Because if I do business, what am I going to gain doing
What is
business?
your population?
Who told you
Huh?
that?
What is your population?
Hold on. What's the population of UAE?
No,
No, let me laugh. What is the population of UAE?
You know why I asked that question?
No, answer my question.
You know
first.
why
You
I
ask
asked
me a
that?
question,
You know why
and
I
I
asked that
answer you.
question? Because Nigeria is your number one customer.
Customer.
And
You have
I
the
think it
numbers.
started 2020 for the past 3 years.
Nigeria is your
For-
number one
listen to me.
customer.
I said for the past 3 years. After that, you to go and check and prove me wrong. For the past 3 years, business transaction between Ghana and Nigeria has dropped.
It doesn't
40%.
matter.
It's not-
It's down. That doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. These things exist. You have to
So
understand.
you cannot mention two companies in Nigeria that is owned by Ghanaians.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
There is none.
Then you should say
No,
that you
you
don't
see,
know.
no, let me tell you something.
There is
If I
one.
am not,
Let me-
see,
let me-
Dangote
let me be-
built- Dangote
let me
tried
be-
to build.
hold on, let me talk
Dangote
about
tried
one.
to build Dangote cement in Ghana. They couldn't try. You see, let me tell you something. UAE has become a hub.
There is no Dangote group in Ghana.
Huh?
There's
Which
no
group?
Dangote group in
Which,
Ghana.
which group?
Dangote don't have any business in Ghana.
They have.
Which business? Me, I don't know. Only the Dangote cement that I knew. That it was
course.
collapsed.
It's
It's
whether
not
they have
working
the-
in Ghana again.
No.
Okay.
Who told you Dangote cement is working?
No, it's not.
It's not
Dangote is
having
not
a
affiliated
shop
cement.
in this thing, but
Good.
they are
The
making
most popular
sales.
ones.
The one you know is cement.
Good. Glow came. It couldn't thrive.
Okay, bro. Well, you don't know any about any Nigerian business, and there are much there. It's obvious. You don't want to mention it, but you know. It's either you know or you don't know.
You see, let me tell you. You see, when people are moving out of your country to invest in another people's country, what should he tell you?
Would you want to talk about the movie industry, or I think we are already more than
Which
Yeah,
one?
yeah, yeah.
See,
See,
no, yeah.
see.
No, we have to. Let
Should we go there or not?
let us clear things. See,
Okay, clear things now.
No,
Son of God.
see, we're ready to do this thing and get the information to the
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
If it is a conversation between us, we can sit off camera and have those conversations.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
information we are giving to the audience, so we have to give them what they want.
You have to give them facts.
Yeah.
I'm giving you fact.
It's
Now,
not emotional argument.
Relax.
I don't know why Vic is telling me.
Yeah, that's right.
Relax.
No, you see, when you and I can never be on the same. You and I can never.
See, the thing
I'll
is
be the same.
I
I have my point. You have your.
business people always go into environments, economies, do business. Ghana, everybody knows within the West African region, stable economy.
Yeah.
You understand? And even when it comes to the West countries, but when we look at the facts, you have the numbers. You do have the numbers. So even if I open a toothpick shop and you guys buy it, and that's why things are cheaper in India, because they have the numbers. If you charge even less, you have 1 billion, over 1 billion people buying it. They have the numbers.
Okay, good.
Even if we, all of Ghanaians decide to buy one product from Nigeria, it won't be equal to all of you or
One state.
yes,
Lagos.
yes. They have the numbers.
You see,
You have to
when
understand
I made mention of something
Even
that
as
you
the
told me I
one-
shouldn't talk about that one. I told you that for the past 3 years, business transaction between Ghana and Nigeria has dropped to 40 from 40
So
to
who
40.
is Ghana? Who is Ghana? Who is the major Ghanaian customer right now?
Major Ghanaian customer
Okay.
in what sense?
Ghana and Nigeria business is not moving. Who is Ghana doing business with right now? That is
Ghana is, I can say Ghana is individual personas you're talking, individual businessmen, they are patronizing more from Nigeria.
What are you saying?
Bro, you are not doing business. You are not doing
No,
business.
I'm even confused.
What?
See,
Confused of what?
the movie and the music.
No, I asked him, maybe he will want to talk about it, maybe he will not want
Which
to.
one?
I want
Movie?
to talk about the movie.
I want to ask you, do you want to talk about the movie
Movie.
industry?
One person killed the whole Nigerian movie industry. One
See,
person
who
in
see
Ghana.
that?
Guys,
Oh, Ejeko did kill all the. Oh, bro.
Who
guys.
told you?
Gentlemen.
Bro.
See, let me.
Son of God, you don't have facts.
No,
Let me
that's
quickly say
Oh,
something.
then,
You don't
okay.
have.
No,
Since we started this podcast, he did not come with facts.
Victor,
Okay.
Victor,
That is
Victor,
your point of view.
Son of God.
Because
Let me
you and I.
let him talk.
Let me quickly say something, yeah. We
think we are talking about this enough. When something happens, yeah, let's say something happens in Ghana or something happens in Nigeria by Ghanaians. I'm using Ghana as a case study here, yeah, as an example. So when something happened in Nigeria and it is Ghanaians that did it, Nigerians don't come and start telling you.
You will not even know.
Yeah, you will not hear about it. Nigerians will not come and start telling you, this Ghana people, this is da 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 da, they are this, Ghana this, Ghana da da da. No, we don't do that. It is not that other nationalities are not committing crime in Nigeria. They are. If you go to our news channel, you see it. Chinese, Philippines, Singapore, Malaysians, all of them, they are in our forests, roaming around looking for treasures, and they are getting it. They are committing all kinds of crime. But we don't come out and start telling you, they are this, they are that. We don't do that. Because maybe because we have a lot of problems, internal problems ourselves that we concentrate on. But it marvels me when a Nigerian does something in South Africa. The entire South Africa
has to take a straight bullet.
the entire South African population will come on. They will come on Nigerians. They will come on Nigerians that are not in South. They will come on Nigerians that are in South Africa. Come on Nigerians that are not in South Africa that are living in Nigeria. Come on Nigerians that are in UAE. Come on Nigerians that are in US. You know, and the same thing is gradually spreading across Africa.
Yes.
We are not your problem.
You see, I'm not saying you are our problem, but I told you there is no place that there is smoke, that there is no fire.
Okay. So you're
Right?
adding fire to the smoke now.
You said all that I'm talking from emotions and whatever. I asked you a question.
You don't have, there is no number. You did not come with number.
Good. Let me tell you something. You and I can never be on the same scale. You have your point of view and I have my point of view. How you see things is different from how I see things. I made a statement that if you are talking it from trade aspect, and me I'm talking it from a political angle, and you check the statistics very well, the trade business between Ghana and Nigeria has dropped. You should ask yourself, the GDP of Nigeria is bigger than Ghanaian's GDP. It's bigger. So why is it that Nigerian companies are moving to Ghana? Right? This is the first question you're supposed to ask yourself. Now, why is it?
It stopped 3 years ago, or they're still moving?
Still, the Ghanaians are not, governments are not patronizing anything from Ghana and Nigeria again. Even gas transaction system, the previous government stopped buying gas from the Nigerian gas company. Now we're having the Volta River Authority and Ghana Gas. We are talking from a political angle and a statistical base, gross domestic product. Right? In every country that you go, you get individual owning a business there. But now, why is it that people, investors, are moving to UAE and Saudi Arabia to invest there? This is the question you're supposed to ask yourself. So if you tell me, if the economy of UAE is not good for business people, why is that they are coming in?
So,
Right? You want to talk, I will let you come in. Why is that? When you guys are talking, I'm quiet. But when I begin to talk, you are telling me to be quiet.
when you're watching this podcast, you will see how long you've done.
Yeah. You talk like, if this podcast is 1 hour, you talk like 50 minutes.
No. See.
Okay.
See, for me, first we need to, as Africans, we need to check the language we use. Because this language and the words that we use have consequences. Because if, like he was saying that, if one person does something, we judge it by everybody's action, it's not a good thing. You understand? So we need to change that, because some of these wars span from conversations like this and this kind of languages that we use. And number two, one thing, now I'll say this, maybe my country people will say that I don't like them.
biased.
Yeah, but I'm not. With everything said about Nigerians, you see them still pushing to do something. And people who claim that they are not doing all these things are just sitting down. And one thing I like about Nigerians is that they own their truth. You say we are bad people, no problem. But then, look at the results. You understand? We are doing the work. Because if you look at people who are daring to do great things in Africa, majority of them come from your side. You understand? So for me, instead of we looking at it from this perspective of this person came to do this thing here, this person came to do this thing here, everybody have their strength. We look at the countries, even per location based. There are certain things that we have that you don't have. There are certain things that you have that we don't have. All we have to do is to
join together and just trade between ourselves. If Ghana happens to be a stable environment for people to come and do business, if they are coming, it's a good thing for us. People are coming to the UAE. The government is making the environment stable for people to come and do because he knows that it is good for them. Who will sack people
So
from
now,
coming in?
I'm Mr. Victor, am I talking facts? I'm not talking facts. You see what I'm saying is what he's saying.
No, because I asked you
No,
how many Nigerians.
people are moving from your country to come and invest in another people's country. And then you are telling me I'm not talking facts.
That doesn't mean people are not doing business in Nigeria.
I asked you how many Nigerians do business in Ghana. How many businesses owned by Nigerians, not government? You don't know anyone.
Even
You don't know anyone.
Fidelity Bank is owned by a Nigerian.
No, you don't know that
No,
one.
no. It's not like that. No, it's not like since I continue to talk with this man, you will not lose this podcast. No. No, you know, I know Fidelity is even owned by a Nigerian.
No, I'm not sure. Are you
Fidelity
sure?
Bank, I'm sure Fidelity Bank is owned by a Nigerian. Yeah.
Okay.
Fidelity Bank is owned by a
Okay,
Nigerian.
so they are trying
Me, I
to
use myself in
compensate. They
Nigeria.
are trying to compensate to what they did that are disturbing most of the Ghanaians. Ghana is not the fourth or fifth or sixth populous nation in Ghana.
I don't get your point.
Yeah, but that bond that you were talking about made Nigerians to go to Ghana. So this is where I draw my conclusion.
Which one? I didn't get the point very clearly. I didn't get it.
I said, what is the population of Ghana? I keep asking this question.
Population of Ghana,
Yeah.
35 million.
Okay, I said Ghana is not the fourth, fifth, or sixth most populous nation in Africa. But Nigerians choose going to Ghana.
Why
And,
should you?
wait,
Because we love Ghana.
and they are not the most stable economy in Africa.
Yeah.
And they are not first, they are not second, they are not fourth, they are not top fifth, five best economy in Africa.
Okay.
So you simply
Even
hold on. Let him land.
Even the way Nigeria is going, check it right. I will bring my phone, you check it. Nigerian economy is still better than Ghana. Right?
I made this. I said.
Right now.
I said Nigerian GDP. I said it.
Ghana GDP
I
last
said
year.
that.
Ghana
It's
GDP last
72.5.
Okay. Do you know
70.
Nigeria? Do you know Nigeria?
It's 330 something.
That is times what?
What I said, you didn't hear what I said. I said Nigerian GDP
I would like to
is better than Ghana. You didn't hear what I said. I said that. I said that. You see, you don't want me to land.
No, you already land, bro.
You see.
You ain't been landing.
What I have overlanded. No, what I am saying.
I've made my own last statement. No, close it.
You see, you don't want me to make my last
If you go like
statement.
this, I've already made my last
Okay.
statement.
Wait. You be the last person.
So you can be talking, Well, my statement is simple, right? We should stop pointing fingers at each other, right? We should really stop pointing fingers at each other. We keep saying, especially, we are the ones who are the receiving end. And it will not be nice for me to say Nigerians should start calling other nationalities as they are doing all the things that they do. It will not be nice. But it doesn't make sense if something happened and, of course, you have your perception. You now say it is because of one particular nationality. It doesn't really make sense. The hate is not needed. Yeah, we can bat each other on football, bat each other on jollof rice and waki.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't go beyond that and start going personal.
Yeah.
Nigeria must go, Ghana must go. It's not worth it. It doesn't make sense. We are one. I've been to Ghana before, and I love Ghana, and I would like to visit Ghana every time. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so my last statement. Okay, so instead of we looking at this as if a statement is the one causing the emotional triggers and all that, we should switch it from somebody must go to must grow.
Ghana must grow.
Ghana must grow.
No, we all. Nigeria must grow. Not Ghana must. Ghana is already
We
growing.
all must grow.
Nigeria, they are always flopping.
We all must grow. And I think from the point he was trying to make, the good thing is, regardless of whatever has happened, you guys are coming in to do business. And it's just to, if these things are causing the borders, this trade and business is trying to eradicate the borders. So it's a good thing. We should applaud it and, encourage it more so that people come in and we also go there to do business. Because when these things happen, it's we at the bottom who suffer. We will just talk, but we are the ones who are going to suffer. So for us to not get into any aggressive situation, we should just change the language and move forward.
Aggressive son of God. You have a
Okay. there is a way if persuasion fails, force must apply. Olosho, Nigeria. Men, Olosho, if you go to
hate Nigeria. Me as a Ghana, I've already tell you people that part of my family are Nigerians. You see, change your attitude. Your attitude before men will show your attitude before God. So if you are putting up bad behavior, Ghanaians will continue to stand up against that behavior. So it's up to you for you to sit your goddamn ass down, ask your fellow people, destroying and tarnishing the name of Nigerians. Bro, stop this thing. See, when you go to Ghanaian TikTok, Nigerians are flooded all over the place. Hey, Ghana having life 247, blah, blah, blah. They're enjoying good life. So, bro, we can never be on the same scale. Peace can never reign between
This can never end.
Oh, bro, peaceful. How come you're doing Olosho and criminalities in my country and want peace to reign? Until this thing is stopped, peace and togetherness. Together we build division. Therefore, peace out.
Your last statement.
All right, I will draw my podcast to a close today. But one of my past leader, if I have to mention anything about them, being what's his name, Abacha, he said that if any bad thing is happening in the country and it's not fixed, it keep going on. The government is in it. Just like you cannot see that happening in UAE or any GCC country because the government is not in it. So if this kind of thing is happening in your country, the locals are benefiting from it. And in my language, they said when the place is not good, the elders rejoice. You understand? I don't want to speak it in my dialect because most people will not understand it.
You have Nigerian
Yeah. So allow them more. So Ghana is not good. Your people are benefiting from it. If this is the first time coming across Vic Influential, I ask you to subscribe because of this community. This is what we're doing. We are going to be bringing more Africans and South Africa. There are something we need to squash. I invite you. Put a message, DM, email, however you want to say it, and please be part of this podcast next time. Thank you.
So good morning, good afternoon, depending on when you come across this video. Please, for the sake of this thing I'm about to share with you guys, I don't want to try to share this video. We are here live in Warri Delta State. Yesterday, I believe a lot of you now see this fire when take place yesterday. And this morning, I don't still go there. You understand? I don't go there. When I reach there, if you get anybody when they Warri Delta State here, when we say you feel say, I better go confirm for me, they will tell you what it is. A lot of people lost a lot of things. A lot of things were damaged for the fire where happened yesterday. I'm using this opportunity to call on the government, the state government. It's no other person but Right Honorable Sheriff, our father, our leader. I beg, we call upon you. This is a sad news. The people when we say they lost all these things there, by now I believe anywhere when we say they go they heartbroken. I need to be honest with you because when I got there yesterday, this morning, sorry to say, when I got there this morning, because yesterday I saw it but I wasn't around. This morning I said no, I must come and check the situation on ground. When I reached there this morning, wetin happen for that place, I swear to God. If you get shot for that place and this happen to you, this morning they need to check on you. So I'm calling on the governor, Right Honorable Sheriff, I beg, may they delegate people come that place. This place there for Okumagbaleat by Karen, and then this place there. I beg, may they deliberate people come there. Even though any small thing, may they encourage the people when get shot. Do you know one of the most painful parts when we say it happened that yesterday? Somebody get one tailor shop like that. They give her clothes when we say they want use today Saturday, when we say she want deliver today. Those clothes were burnt down. You understand? Things will happen, I don't feel explain, but I just want to call on the governor of Delta State, I beg, Sabi governor, delegate people, may they come that place. No matter how small show, may they just deal with them, may they just at least show say yes. We
with this thing wey happen so government dey on our back so that at least dem go get joy back abeg. And if you come across this video, don't fail to share this video. This thing can happen to anybody. Please try and share this video. And if you know say you go there yesterday, you see wetin happen, drop your comment on the comment section because you see with your eye. Please try and share this video, I beg you. And if you fit tag even the government or the SA or the SSA to this video, make dem see this video, tag them, at least they will still pass this information to the government. God bless you. I love you guys. Thank you.
You cannot be a policeman and still be a thief. It does not work like that. My Edo boss, 5 policemen have been dismissed from the Edo State Police Command. And one of them, an inspector, was demoted from his rank. And they do this thing of recent. Now, since around April, and they take catch these policemen. And these policemen, they have a pattern that they are using in those states. Most times when I come outside to speak about the ills of police, it's not because, oh, you have something against police or not. No. If you want to be a criminal, put the uniform, come go thief, so that if they catch you, don't say they catch thief. Stop putting on the police uniform and still be a thief inside the system. That is wrong. Now see the pattern where they say these police officers use. These police officers, they gang up with some police officers where they say they don't get dismissed from the work. They go gang up with civilians under the disguise of vigilante. They go gang up with POS people. What they do is that when police don't send their work, they go by themselves, give themselves shifts. They go look for bus drivers. They get bus drivers from within when they work with these policemen. They go take the bus driver now go dey on seat, they drive them. They go carry that bus, carry police officers wey be say they don't dismiss, carry vigilante. They go say they parade from Sapde Road down to Oluku, Ugbowo Axis. What they do is that they look for boys. They look for those with GLE. They look for those with GLE. They go bracket to them. Sometimes they be arrest you for Sapde Road. They go drive to and go like down of Oluku near Ekadolo. They be arrest you for Ekadolo, drive you go Sapde Road bypass. Go find under one bridge, park one place. Before you know, you are being asked to pay for your release. That one a ransom because they kidnap you. They go do that, you go send money, go give POS. That POS when you send money, go give, that POS they work for them. That is how they've been operating. As soon as they come a particular spot, all they do is that they wait. Once they pick the nearest bus or pick the nearest lessons, they don't come out from that place totally. They don't discharge. Most of them, you see them, the bus, there is no police station written on it, nothing, as soon as they parade. One time, they snapped one in New Benin. They snapped one. You see this picture? This particular picture that for New Benin. They use this particular blue bus. That place down to from New Benin, they realize say they go second. All those corners, then so they go enter. Anybody where we say just enter, maybe boutique. Anybody where find boy we say just come outside from one place, they could just block them, harass them. Now, 5 of them, they don't put their uniform. The others where we say don't dismiss, they don't demote one. The question I want to ask the Nigerian police, this for one I put their uniform, so they on they carry them go. Because I want to believe say the punishment should not end at just pulling their uniforms and dismissing them from service. People like this should be languishing in jail because now the ones with the tarnish the image of the Nigerian police. Youth cannot breathe. Youth cannot move freely. Nothing. When you talk, they'll say you don't talk. Police are now making use of vigilante to see, time they come. Maybe personally, now people be the first to lead the protest against this part where we say that they influx vigilante in police and likewise otherwise. Some good policemen where we say they vigilante don't spoil them. The vigilante were spoiled and police spoil them. Because what they now do now, tax collectors now they be now operating as if they are thieves on the highway. You go see highway, go close to medical, be all corrupt. They'll fair use big stones. You use big stones, they block expressway. When I say when I want to make the thing small, why? So that you can pack beds, you can pack lessons, you can pack boys to one corner.
As soon as you get the fish where we say you define, una don move. Nemesis will catch up to one after the other. We are just being patient. We are just being patient. But I believe say this one's where they don't dismiss now. The other one's where it's not like tapioca now. Una the learn because it will touch everybody one after the other. Some of you policemen, una they forget say una get brothers and sisters for outside. How una go feel if the way una they treat other people, they treat una family like that.
Okay, guys, they said Nigerians will lose confidence in the police. Of course, we won't lose confidence long time ago. You don't understand. We already try one package.
And also, to the DPP leaders, Adebayo Arun, I greet you.
Now to the TPP of Lagos, Adebayo, Arun, VDM call you and then greet you. It means you know something. That greeting will be ordinary. So it will be better for you to come outside, use your hand, explain to us what you know. Like everything you know, give yourself that stress. You dey get me? Because that greeting, believe me, will be ordinary. Now to the IG of Police, Inspector General of Police, Olatunji Rewan Lisu. Sir, you have been asked to set up an investigative panel and you need to involve VDM. You need to, like in the day, say, you don't get choice. You need to involve her for this matter. You understand? Because this whole thing don't go far. Reaching out to him to tell him he can lock up this matter. Say, go make Nigerians now, they no can get confidence for police. Not be the best way to go. The matter don't already go far. The best thing to do now is to make sure, say, this guy get justice. The prince get justice. And all the people who try to hide this matter, now bring their leg come outside. No one know who they be. They get me, or which office they cover. No, their leg has come outside everywhere. Share the video, pass the message across.
Alright, so AIG Moshijimo, happy new month. See, today is me and you alone. I'm not making any other post, outside post that relates to me and you and how corrupt you are and the justice system of this country, right? Like I said yesterday, I saw the invitation that was sent from Lagos and you come. You know, I'm not coming to Lagos. I am not coming because I can come to Lagos now and you people will pin murder on me like you did to Ahmed Tajudeen. So I'm not going to come to Lagos, right? And nothing, nobody on earth can make me go to Lagos. This is my right. I am not coming. There are a lot of police stations here in Abuja that are bigger than the police in Lagos. Yeah, we have the first headquarters here. We have FCID here. You understand? FCID is controlled by DIG. You and AIG. The DIG is above you. So we have other stations here. We have the IG monitoring units. They can investigate the matter. You understand? I'm not going to come to Lagos. If there was another AIG in Lagos, yeah, I would have come. But so long you're an AIG in Lagos, any police invitation from Lagos, I would not accept it. Maybe if you leave that office tomorrow, they call me for the case, invite me, quite alright, I'm going to come. You understand? This is the Nigerian police force. Nobody's above the law. But in this one, for my safety, so that I'm not going to pay more than me, say I want to life somebody, or put drugs in my bag, because the police in Lagos, if Jimo Moshood can do this to Ahmed Tajudeen, then they can do worse to me. They can put drugs in my bag, even from the airport. They can arrest me in the airport and say that I did something. Jimo Moshood is AIG. The CP that is in charge of Lagos, the whole Lagos state, is not an AIG, it's a commissioner of police. You understand? He's a commissioner of police. Jimo Moshood is above him. So, I beg, I'm not going to go to Lagos. Right? That is standard. That is number one. That's been established. And like I said, nobody on earth can make me go to Lagos. I am not going to Lagos. Do you have a problem? There's another AIG of NCCC. You can send it there. You understand? And of course, there's no way. I've sat down, calculated. I know the person that wrote the petition. It is RF Akorede. And RF Akorede is on the run. He left Nigeria already. You understand? But you probably instructed him to do that because you want me in Lagos and you probably want to get my phone. So what people want to know is you want to know how very dark man got the information that very dark man is using to expose people. But you making a mistake. All those things are public documents at the end of the day. You understand? They are all public documents. So there's no shaking from this side. My own is that you are a corrupt policeman and the justice system of this country will be aware of it. For the interest of Nigerians and the interest of the justice system of this country, we must put this out there so that every crime in that Lagos will be investigated. And also, all the people that you have charged to court, they should bring them back and investigate the matter. You understand? And I'll also go further to write to the Inspector General of Police that the two suspects, Bariga and Fabo, now Bariga and Fabo will be brought to Abuja because they are
now, Nigerians, as I speak to you now, Bariga hand is broken because of the torture. He cannot stay his hand like this because of how they've been torturing that guy, because of how they tortured him before they took him into a medium. You understand? Jimo Moshood have done a lot of damage, and these are not just mere allegations. These are allegations that have proof. You understand? The suspects have put it in their statement, and it is there. And there's another person that died in custody. His name is David. You understand? So it is simple. Now, Nigerians don't understand how big of a matter this is. I'll just break it down for you. Like I said, Jimo Moshood and Arefa Korede. I think Arefa Korede is now bash oil and Lekki. Arefa Korede, yeah, I might be wrong, but I think he's the one. So, anyways, Jimo Moshood is friends with Arefa Korede. Arefa Korede and Ahmed are business rivals, right? Then Arefa Korede had a problem with Ahmed Tajuddin over his land that Ahmed refused them from selling, right? And next thing, he told his friend Jimo Moshood, and because Ahmed Fakorede and Jimo have also dragged the VGC land, probably, you know, they've been dragging land together. There's a voice call to that effect where Ahmed was saying that Jimo, AIG thinks he's going to get the land, you know. So because of this reason, they decided to work together and pin murder on him. I'm saying it with full confidence. They pin murder on him because all the investigation report says otherwise. So after this, I'm going to start with the comparison of the both investigation report. And of course, you know, Red Man's evidence are always very, very clear. And lastly, you see the mistake people are making. I saw the little content creators you people got to counter me. Did you see that all of them, they've kept quiet? They went to interview the suspects, the family of the people. The family could not tell them anything reasonable. I was just looking at them now, they're tired, you know, because they don't have facts of this case. They are just talking. All the people that have been contracted, they are too small. If you join 100 creators in this country, right? You join 100 content creators together, one post of Very Dark Man is enough to just scatter them. Because Very Dark Man posts with evidence, right? They post with malice. I post evidence, not malice. I can stand for my enemy when my enemy is right. You understand? I can stand for my enemy when my... That is why in this case of Badabi Amila, you understand? APC must go for the talk. And APC don't try, APC don't try. But there's one thing. When that PFIPC guy came out, and then he said that I was the only person that asked the question because I don't do malice. When I criticize with an open mind. I don't do malice. I don't do sentiment. So I asked the guy a question. What did I say? I asked the PCFIPC guy at the end. I said, have you ever seen Bajan face to face? He said, no. I said, have you ever spoken with Bajan on the phone? He said, yes. I said, did you see him on a video call? He said, no. I said, anybody can act as Bajan on the phone. Then he said, yes, he didn't rule that out. Then privately, I told him something. I said, my brother, let me and you now ask ourselves a question. I said, do you know who Bajan is? He said, the chief of staff. I said, the chief of staff is equivalent to the president, right? You know that? He said, yes. I said, because the chief of staff is the one that is the reporting officer. Basically, the president listens to him. I said, with the position this guy holds, do you think 400 million naira is his problem? You think 400 million naira is his problem? That's about $200 and something thousand dollars or $300,000. Even the whole 1 billion, even the whole 20 something billion. These people can move money in dollars. They can just carry $23 million and put it in the bank and just carry it and go. I'm not saying that human being can be greedy, but if you want to calculate and if you want to weigh the options, you will calculate properly. You understand? You think of possibilities of a crime, or if this person is capable, or if this person can be willing, or if there are other routes to commit this crime without going through the route that is being proposed or the routes that they are using to accuse the person. This is how I do my investigation. Okay? And when I do all this investigation, I always come out 100% right. I told him, I said, in the position where Baja gets, there are a lot of governors in Nigeria. He can just wake up one morning and call one and tell him that, man, the president is not happy with you. The president is not happy with you, but there are some things we can do. Just do it and come. Governor can just come and just give him $1 billion or $1 million. They can do that to get people from Tinubu. So what am I trying to say? I don't do malice, and this is why I'm being here. And this is why when I talk, if you like, back content creators and influencers, they will make videos from now tomorrow. Very Dark Man is here, There's a reason why I've been here for how many years now. Very Dark Man means what I do, no day. So Jimo Moshood, as I did like this, when I tell you, say you corrupt, there is no influencer you can get in this country that will be able to pull you out. Corruption is corruption. And for the interest of the justice system of this country, people like you should not even be in office, let alone you have a future of trying to become the Inspector General of Police. No, you can't be. Very Dark Man is a political. Hey, they are sponsoring you to go and meet Jimo Moshood. Hey, talking about sponsor, are they coming for my next post? Hey, I met Tajuddin Pay. I've never met that man before. You people saw the video. You was the one that said, Very Dark Man, please investigate. There are a lot of creators in this country. There are a lot of influential people in this country. There are a lot of people with social social media that have more followers than me in this country. There's a reason they pick very dark man because they all know. They all know in this country, down to from the president down, everybody knows that VDM does not lie. That VDM does not take money. That anything VDM say, you take it for it. Even the people when they criticize me for this media, they know. People who enter program for this country, they know the best way to say people will believe. It's not, it didn't come easy. It didn't come easy now. It didn't come easy. Integrity. That's why I use it to brag. That's why I use it to brag. Me, money, it's not my problem. I'm good. This I know, don't play. I will learn, I will learn new thing. And that new thing I will learn I'm behind me. I never broke.
AIG, where is Bode? Ratels, Ratels, make una come on. Ratels, make una come on. AIG, Jimo Moshood, corrupt man. Where is Bode? Okay, where is Bode? Where is Bode? Okay, you carry Bode go Germany. Okay, bring back Bode. Who is Bode? In what occasion Bode? Bode. Who is Bode? Who is Bode? Who is Bode? Ratels. Hey, I said, where is Bode? AIG Jimo Moshood. But una get mind to write baby them come Lagos. So that I go arrest them. Before I go come, where is Bode? Make una bring out Bode. AIG. Jimo. 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 Go to there and the other and they could let that kill you. When I don't want where is Bode? Before we them go come. Where is Bode? Who is Bode? Bring back Bode from Germany. Then they send the second for them. Bring Bode. That's a Bode. What is that movement? You don't know. Another, I don't see my family. What is that movement? You don't know. I then was sent to Another Lagos. Where did you see? What is that movement? You don't know. What is that movement? You don't know. Come to forward value. If you know me right there. Travel for the police Nigeria. Hey, I don't know what to do. Hey. My name is Sammy Ratels. People don't know the gifts. I don't receive gifts back to back. On to forward value. You know me right there. For Nigeria. I don't know what you want to do for this life.
Good morning, Nigerians. And my video this morning goes
directly to AIG Jima Moshood. AIG Jima Moshood. No good body. I beg. I'm speaking directly from United Kingdom, London to be precise. And this is Mama Ratel. Ratel is worldwide now. Well, Ratel will be joke. Ratel is everywhere now. We that love the good thing for Nigeria. People that want Nigeria to be great again. People that want honesty for Nigeria. People that want good law, justice for Nigeria. We are speaking now. AIG Jimo. Whatever evil you were planning against VDM, please drop it. Drop it. Stop it. And Baba Tinubu is alive. He's hearing all this now. If this allegation is not true, come out and say it. You say you cannot bring yourself down so low to the very dark something level. If you are not honest, you don't have level. You yourself, you don't have level, IG. You are level-less. You don't have any level. They accuse us of just come out. This is true. This is not true. But with what VDM is saying, people can see that there's an element of truth in what he's saying. If that country is working by now, you are supposed to be suspended while the investigation is going on. You will even resign yourself. Instead of you, that brother issue, you are not saying it should come to Lagos. For what? To come and do what in Lagos? You want to tag something against him? Or you want to buy him? AIG membership, please back off. Leave this boy alone. If anything happens to VDM, that's when you will know that VDM is not worldwide. That's when you will know that Nepal, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Jamaica, Tanzania, Cameroon, why? Canada, America, UK, all the Europe. There's Ratel everywhere now. So back off. AIG Jimo, please back off. Leave this boy alone. That evil plan you are planning, take it somewhere. If anything happens to you now, the evil people behind you, they know the evil you are doing. People working under you, they don't like you. But if a fly happens to VDM, that's why VDM is loved worldwide. AIG Jimo, please, stop your evil plan. Stop your evil plan. You are supposed to be ashamed of yourself. Philip murder and somebody that doesn't know anything. Only God knows how many people you have done that to. AIG Jimo, please, leave VDM alone. And Baba Tinubu, please, can you please investigate this man, please? The AIG Jimo needs to be investigated. His office needs to be investigated. He needs to be suspended for now until we see what is going on. Baba Tinubu, please do your job. Please, Baba, do something. This man needs to be suspended from that seat. He doesn't fit for that seat. Thank you, everybody. Ratels, we move. Ratels, we move. Ratels, we move.
All right, Nigerians, as you watch this video, please keep tagging VDM. Keep tagging VDM. Keep tagging King Tude Not. Because this one, I cannot handle it alone. Say, as people know, say I'm a Ratel member, they reach out to me for a lot of problems. The ones when I will feel solve, I will solve them. The ones when I not will feel solve, I will sit and not will feel solve. Like this one now, this case, I not will feel solve. So I just want to say it out, make the whole public day about them. They want to help me tag VDM, tag it to get not. So that if VDM not see them, through not tagging, to them not can see it and report VDM can see it. A young man reached out to me. He said his 7 months old baby, which is Mitchell, this baby one I show you so, say that Tiffan for your house, 7 months old baby. So as I take the baby, he can go reach out to Okoro Police Division. Say CCCO, they can begin, okay, make it pay money, make them track, to make them do some investigation of the woman when the suspect say that he thief the baby. So he say, if first of all, he pay 500,000, they can track the woman, they can say the woman they Imo State. So as they charge the woman, they say make him pay 500K, make them take go make arrest. So on their way, they can't let us see track. She say the woman don't come up for Imo State, he don't go Kaduna. So police call it okay, make him pay extra 1.5 million. He still pay, which is 2 million. He still pay. They can't go Kaduna, go arrest the woman. So as they arrest the woman now, on getting to Benin, the woman now confess, say yes, now he took the baby true, but he don't sell her to one orphanage home woman for Imo State. They can't begin, they call the woman. They call the woman, they can't begin track the woman. They track the woman, go Imo State, reach it there now. They say, now so the woman number the update again for over 2 weeks now. He don't spend over 2.5 million. Yet now, no go, no go, come, no come. Even the woman, whether the woman see even the police custody now, she never know again, don't know how they do the whole issue again till they come for Imo State. For over 2 weeks now, police not calling, he don't know updates on how he would see in Peking. And I first son every day, he first blood. So he cry out, make Nigerians help him, make VDM help him. Say the matter now, don't transfer him from Okoro Police Division to area command. So we are able to pay all that money, but they mobilize, go Imo. But see now, go, no go, come, no come. There is no way of retrieving this baby. So please, Nigeria, Mona help us start VDM. Start all information, everything day. I beg, Mona help us start VDM so that this baby, Michelle, can be recovered. Thank you very much. Please, this video. I beg.
So let's watch what Davido has done in Atlanta. Now, especially, to be honest, if I look at Nigerian artists, I feel happy for Nigerians. To be honest, look at this is not Africa. The kind of crowd these people are controlling. And what I love about what this guy is performing is the T-shirt and the flag. Nigeria have taken all over. If you want to talk about music, forget. And that is why, look, at this time right now, if you ask me to sacrifice Stoneboy, Shetawale, Sarkodie, Black Sheriff for Davido, I will not think twice. For those people know that have no use. I have no use for Africa. Now, this is how people will know that Africans now will have star. Now, this Davido is not only presenting Nigeria, it's presenting Africa. That is why when you go to America now, you never see anybody playing American music again. It is all Nigerian music they be playing. Unless it's only Ghanaians will not be happy if they see things like this. So as I was saying, if you ask me to sacrifice Stoneboy, Shatawale, Black Sheriff, all these top Ghana artists for Davido, I will not even think twice because they have no use. They can never present Africa. No one knows them. These people, they take it or leave it. Nigerians, they are now controlling the music industry in the whole world. Not only Africa. Forget about Africa. For Africa, they have conquered Africa a long time ago. Because no artist in Africa, then if it is something to do with population, they need someone to come and perform in a big stage. If Nigeria is not there, they forget. They will not call anybody. But if the past Nigerians, no artist in Africa that will call if Nigeria is not there. Even all the Nigerian artists, if they are sick, they wait until they recover. Then anything they have to do, then if it is world stage or if it is Africa, they will call them. Forget.
So somebody that have history of sleeping with small girls, according to what you've heard. Somebody that have history of defrauding people. Somebody that couldn't account for over 700 million naira in an NGO account is accusing a decorated police officer like AIG of being corrupt. I don't think we understand the meaning of corruption. I think we are losing the meaning of corruption. Before I say what I want to say, I will go on my knees and make an apology video for 7 days. If anybody can show me any evidence of where this AIG don't collect bribe. This is the first time we have a decorated police officer stand on a case where he will have made several millions but stood his ground to say, investigate that matter. Now, I'd like to ask those that are defending this guy, Ahmed. You say he didn't do anything. Do you know this Ahmed is worth several billions? Can anybody point to me what this guy is doing for a living? If you can point out what Ahmed is doing for a living, I will stop talking about this issue. VDM, just show me what he's doing for a living and how much he's earning per month. You see this Etiosa? You can government is like an autonomous community. Government don't allocate that land to them. A plot of land in that Ichosa, in some places, is worth 800 million. People bought in acres from this Ahmed. And when they buy from him, sometimes, in fact, news don't they say the guy, they do the fund signature, maybe say they will collect billions from people, those who will go to the palace. When they don't say they look at the say, the palace will go and allocate another land in them. The billions and millions that they pay cannot be refunded. I understand that the NGO account right now is empty. VDM is good. He lied that Bonabo is going to refund the money. So now Bonabo has not refunded the money. So this is an opportunity to make sure he gets the money back. VDM is about to become even a billionaire as he stands right now on top of this case. But show me one work that this guy is doing. Now to AIG Moshood, Jimo Moshood. I'm going to tell you guys something right now. I say it with my full chest that I will agree with VDM that police are corrupt. Yes. But you see this guy, Jimo Moshood, there are some corrupt police officers that don't like him. In fact, corrupt police officers in Lagos, maybe say the senior high-ranked police officer, we do like him. You know why? Some of them are under some of these people's payroll. This guy, Jimo Moshood, is the only person where they put fire for their ass, say, go and walk. One of the most decorated police officers. None of all the policemen like him. Now, VDM is saying, you want to become the AIG. How did you know? Some of the policemen, when they collect bribe, when they under payroll, don't they feed down information? How do you think all the things he's saying? How do you think they hear some of the things when you talk? Now, waiting the police, when no like this AIG Moshood, they feed VDM. A whole lot of policemen will be happy if this AIG Moshood get bad name. But you know what? If this man eventually becomes the Federal General Police, it will be one of the best police officers we've ever had in this country. Even IG Olatunji Disu knows. This Federal Police, current Federal Police right now, Olatunji Disu knows that this AIG Moshood is one of the most decorated police officers. Won several awards. When it comes to crime matter, this man have learned, studied, both in and outside Nigeria, have received numerous awards because of how committed Muslim police officer. You're telling me that the evidence so far that I've seen against this man is statement written by people written by Muslims. Do you know that in this country, you know that you are not assassin take the war? If they send person to go 5 person, the easiest way to tell that case is to call that thing called clash. And in most cases, if they send person to go 5 person, the person will send that person to go the day around the country. They will come on so that when the matter comes, they will say, I wasn't around when it happened, so why are you pointing it out? I mean, my remember say this case, this sound familiar. I know they around when it happened, so why are you calling me? If they call and call clash, whatever they send you go prison, the people will send you will pay you out. And this guy will call, I mean, according to the update room here, there's so many policemen on this payroll. Imagine when the guy person come up for call, and I go prison, they reach you go prison, because they don't admit that because they think it's the problem. Where you don't hear that before. Many people on that payroll, there are voice notes. Wait there now, wait, I can't play. They call, that man, they tell somebody with the prison, you know, look for that prison, look get number. Now, let's say all these things are not fair, you know. Show me one work that he's doing. What is he doing? What is he doing? What did they do for a living? What did they do for a living? Tell me. If they had him, make sure no police under him is idle. Make sure say no police under him no they work. That is why some of them don't like him. So if you look very well, you wonder how did they get this statement from this person? How did they get this within a high classified statement from police? Investigation something from police. Now some of the police don't like this guy doing what and they didn't do it. And guess what? Those things are being investigated correctly right now. Because if those guys come out and say, wait till make them buy sheriff, say no government send down, say that court clash, I make them buy sheriff. Think about it. He go deal with that, they come back on court. They will send them go jail, go prison. 1 year, 2 years, they carry them all the person we sponsor them will build them. That's how it works. That is how it works. Do you know that before they feel talk saying that this boy buy those guys, you know say initially those guys don't agree saying that they buy. Now when they beat them, when they don't do the vision, those guys won't confess and then buy the guy who bought the court clash. Do you know that before they beat those guys, the police don't do research, don't check. They say the other guy when they come share is a court clash. The police will say this guy nothing concern him at cause. You guys think police are fools? You know why it will be like this? Even if Ahmed no believe say the V put hand off my hand, he never saw it coming. He never saw it coming. They don't believe say this police guy too much will stand the ground like they don't believe him. Because the aim came to take over the case. If you are say, why Interpol carry you? He just answer that question. Why Interpol carry you? If they come online, they say, where is body? So police should jeopardize the investigation because we want to feed something with direct. So police should explain the investigation to you because you want to feed it direct because they work for your money. Thank you for standing your ground. Some of the policemen in Lagos, they have been bought. You are one of the few policemen, senior police officer in this Lagos state. That's when we say you stand your ground, you say justice first. I can do this. Well, let one person bring any evidence of where this guy is, the association related with anything corruption. I could make an apology video for 7 days.
if I have VDM, we take talk for people. Is it going to have VDM letter to come? And if I want to talk for my people, I want to start letter. Does that make sense? It's not letter. I can't explain this. Come explain. You that get, you don't hear when you talk, I'm telling you, get history of sleeping with small girls. NGO money, go in account for over 600 million. NGO money, Nigerian women, innocent women, 12 Nigerian women contributed to that NGO account. You get credit, you give proper statement. And you stand to call somebody corrupt. You that 2 years ago, a man hand job, he is what man dig just to chop. A man will say, I am hungry. The best way to quench hunger is to make another man come. Now they talk about integrity. Now they want trust with money. Now you don't do anything to chop. I dare anybody to prove, show any evidence where this guy is you don't collect money, bribe from anybody, where they corrupt. I dare even police officers. I dare you people to come out and say it. I know some of you don't like him because you know they dance to your tune, because you know they make anybody else. Thank you very, very much, AIG for your service. Thank you for how you are still serving. No post where you know go reach, no online muku can stop anything we want. Thank you very, very much, AIG should. A blessing to the police force. And a police like you, they make young people, they wish to be police officers. God bless you, sir. Thank you. See the ways. Show me where they do. Show me what way they do when they generate millions. Billions, show me.
So Nigerians, yesterday I posted this. Of course, you people saw this particular post from me. The post where I said that Veritagman didn't attend Pela's wedding because Veritagman was running from the police. Of course, I don't say what is not the truth. I don't say what is not the truth. I told you people that Veritagman deliberately dodged that wedding because he's on the run. And when I made that post, you know, Ratels, in their usual character, flooded my post. They started insulting me. Now, some of them who are always fond of defending every rubbish came and posted some AI pictures. Now, this person said, he posted this AI picture and said, this guy just propagate propaganda. Is this not VDM and Kokopi in Lagos Airport? So he posted this particular AI generated picture and said that this is Veritagman's picture with Kokopi at the Lagos Airport. Another rat posted another AI generated picture and said, go and see for yourself. Nigerians, watch this video of Veritagman.
Unfortunately, I could not go to Lagos because I have so many enemies, right? I have bigger enemies now in Lagos right now. And the Lagos police right now, we are not friends. Immediately I go into Lagos, there's a high chance that I might be set up. So that's why I could not go to Lagos.
So Nigerians, Veritagman has explained why he didn't attend Pela's wedding. So he said that he has so much enemies in Lagos that police want to deal with them for Lagos. Say, they go Lagos, they no go there. So Chief Attention don't pick race. Chief Attention don't collect the Johnson. No, now, why Chief Attention will collect the Johnson now? Bro, you are Chief Attention. You are supposed to be everywhere in this country as Chief Attention. Attention you are. Attention simply means the rebuilder of the world. That's the meaning of Attention in Yoruba. So you should have been in Lagos, at least as the Attention and the rebuilder. You know, Tuama. Well, you see, whenever I tell you people something, I want you people to realize that I don't just tell you people things because I want to say things. I tell you people things because I am closer to information. I am closer to you. You see where I did today? I did very, very closer to information. I know everything where they solve. You see this Veritagman's case? This case is a very serious case in Lagos. This case is a very serious case, and you see this particular case? This case has nothing to do with Jim Omoshud. The case has nothing to do with Jim Omoshud. It wasn't Jim Omoshud who wrote this petition against Veritagman. No be Jim who write that petition. And Veritagman knows who write that petition. He knows the details of the petition. He knows very, very well the details of that petition. He knows very well. He knows. No be Jim who write that petition. And Jim has no hands in that petition. And let me tell you people the truth. The truth of the matter is that if Veritagman goes to honor that invitation, they will detain Veritagman, and the next day they will take him to court and he will be remanded in Krikri prison. That's the truth. Yeah, and he knows quite clearly hear that they are going to do all this to you. And for me, being remanded in Kiriki or being remanded in Kuje is no big deal. I keep telling you people this. It is no big deal. After all, if they remand you, ordinarily, I've always been against criminalization of free speech in this country. I've always been against it. Do you understand? I've always been against it. All of this criminalization of free speech and all of those things shouldn't occupy our national activities in 2026. I mean, in this 21st century, people using the Nigerian police force to bully people, to shut people up, to calm people, all these things are not what should be occupying our national activities in this 21st century. Now, that said, you see, Very Dark Man was the one who enabled some of these things. He started enabling some of these things. When he took Bilod he went to Anambra and hijacked Bilod. They bundled Bilod to Abuja. From Abuja, they took him straight to the Federal High Court, and the next thing they remanded Bilod. And when Bilod was remanded, Very Dark Man had to drive straight from the Federal High Court to escort Bilod to Kuje prison. I mean, you videoed this guy celebrating that you have jailed him, that you have sent him to prison, that you have sent him to prison. Now, the same thing you did to Bilod, another person is about to do it to you, and you are now crying foul. You are crying foul. You started enabling some of these things that we've been speaking against, some of these things that we've been condemning. Just a few weeks ago, Very Dark Man, your lawyer wrote a petition against me. He took me to that same unit of the Nigerian Police Force, asking that I be detained in the police and possibly get remanded in prison. He did it. And when that attempt was void, do you know what he did? He took me to Sokoto. The very day we both went to Sokoto and returned to Abuja, the Jadeonju drove straight from the airport to your office, and you people were dancing and jubilating and celebrating. The day you people were dancing and jubilating and celebrating, you left Sokoto. Both of us left Sokoto. We went for that place in Sokoto for the very first time. We left Sokoto to Abuja. He drove from the Abuja airport straight to your office, and you people were jubilating and dancing. Of course, one man is done. One man is done. Today they're inviting you in Lagos, and of course, you know what they want to do to you, and you are now running. Bro, I would advise you to go and honor that invitation. You have to cross your mind. You've already become a man. You're a man. So, as a man, you should face your challenges. You should face whatever that comes to face you. That's what makes you a man. So, if I were you, Very Dark Man, I would have gone to, I would be like, seriously, I would have gone to honor that invitation. Do you get? And saying that, oh, they're going to plant drug in my luggage, or they're going to pay murder on me, that's not true. See, this matter has become a public case. It has become a public issue. Nobody is going to pin anything on you. Nobody is going to plant any drug in your luggage. Listen, if they plant any drug in your luggage, of course, Nigerians are already aware of the matter. The matter don't cast. So if Nigerians come here and say, oh, they plant drug for Very Dark Man back tomorrow, everybody will know say, oh, now stage, now waiting, we be the expect. If we hear say, oh, they pin murder on Very Dark Man tomorrow, everybody will know say, this is not true. So saying that, oh, they're going to plant drugs in my luggage, they're going to pin murder on me, these are flimsy excuses. These are lame excuses. Nobody is going to do that because the matter is already in the public space. And they can't do nothing. They can't do that. The only thing they can do is maybe in their usual manner, bully you, intimidate you, harass you. That's what I know that the police can do because the police in this country is known for that. So I won't speak in their favor now because they are coming against you. The police in this country is known for bullying, intimidating, and harassing people. Even before I honored that invitation of the Nigerian police, I also made it known in my video that nobody can bully me and nobody can intimidate me and nobody can harass me with the Nigerian police. Of course, most of you watched that video when I said those things. And of course, when I went there, they treated me professionally. So Very Dark Man, if I were you, I would honor that invitation. Make anything safe will happen, make it happen. You understand me? So I don't expect all this jittery from you. I don't expect all this panics from you. You shouldn't panic, man. Honor the invitation. Honor the invitation. Now, for those of you who always come here to insult me whenever I give out vital information, whenever I give out real information in this space, let me tell you people, I am very much closer to information. Whatever I tell you is the fact. In fact, you see this matter when they go on between Chief Omoshud, Very Dark Man, and the Nigerian Police Force. See, yesterday, somebody called me very late at night and gave me, in fact, I will discuss this in another video. I will discuss this in in another video. And this is a very serious issue. Like this thing I'm going to discuss in another video is a very, very serious issue involving the Inspector General of Police. I mean, this matter involves the Inspector General of Police, AIG who is going to become the next Inspector General of Police, and all of those sad stories. Do you understand? This person who called me is a very senior police officer in this, a very, very high-ranking police officer in this country. He called me later. He called me at about 12, either 12:50 something. Bro, when that man called me, said, my friend, 12:27. Yeah? 11th, right? Do you understand? So you heard? Yes. So like they called me on that matter, and they gave me. In fact, in my next video I'll talk about it. So very dark man, go on. Lagos to the key. Lagos to the key. Why is they? Go Lagos. You go Lagos. Protest for Lagos. You get. So bro, go Lagos. You get.
If you don't get transport, people will do transport for you. Will help you. Maybe if you get transport for Lagos. And if you don't get accommodation, physical accommodation for you for Lagos. Maybe for physical. Or just stay Lagos. I just don't think when you just stay Lagos. They just stay Lagos. Lagos don't tire with it. They don't want to. Anything concern Lagos, they don't want.
Hello guys, what I do? When I see this AIG Moshood Jumo, this man a very wicked police officer, very anyhow person. He was the one handling Mohbad case. He was the commissioner of police in Lagos State that time. Now this guy, Iyabo Ojo used to spoil Mohbad case. When I see this police officer, so you know go better for now. Now this AIG make sure say Mohbad no get justice. Now this man, Iyabo Ojo and co, used that time because he was the commissioner of police as of that time during when Mohbad incident happened. I say this man has committed many, many atrocities. If you know say you do case for Lagos when this man was the commissioner of police, I pity you. I pity you. That your case, now Magomago full out. Anywhere when I see this man, more than they run, now very wicked person. If you go thief foul, they carry you go in place, you go answer more that case. I'm gonna tell you so. When I tell you video, my love.
Dear Nigerians, honestly, we have to start speaking. Everybody have to start coming out to talk. Because make it make sense that an AIG will do something like that. When you know what that thing mean, you understand that somebody will just come, pay something or somebody, they will just ballet the person. Do you guys know how many people don't go in for something like this? And we have been talking about this thing, so many people have been keeping quiet. So many people have been keeping mute. This is no issue whether you're a ratel or you're not a ratel. This is a collective issue. This is a Nigerian issue. That you're a ratel or you're not a ratel, everybody needs to start talking about this particular thing. And for the IG, I don't know what to make it. They try to do damage. IG suppose don't know what to do. Bring out an independent committee that will investigate this issue. Bring up an independent committee that will investigate this issue. As simple as that. You understand? For over almost 1 month now, VDM has been posting evidence upon evidence upon evidence upon evidence. And I'm very sure that was why VDM did not go to Palace Wedding yesterday. Yes. Because make it make sense. Immediately VDM reach there, they go pick them up. Because I'm in Lagos now. Now that when they control Lagos, they go pick them up. And why is he saying we'll go that Bella marriage yesterday? you. If you not do, they go talk. If you do, they go talk. If you not do, they go talk. If you do, you go talk. You understand? Some of them go to say, this AIG, you concern me. It concern you. It concern you. Because maybe somebody that is related to you, or somebody that knows you, or somebody that you know may have one or two issues. Maybe say the person they innocent to, but because another person they for we get money, you understand? We call we touch you, they could divert the thing, bring the thing, put them for that person who you know head. That time you go come outside, come they cry. Now if you say it won't concern you, I don't know so. If you say it won't concern you now because maybe your person and a VDM the pro, so you feel that this thing is a rattle something. It's not a rattle something. This is a collective something. Everybody should come outside and talk. Whether you have 1 followers, whether you have 2 followers, come outside and talk. This is a collective issue. Not the issue of whether you be ratel, you not be ratel, whether you be it's a Nigerian issue, it's a collective issue. Everybody should come outside and talk and start talking. Everybody should start talking. No matter how many followers, start talking. Using your platform to talk. Because if you say it won't concern you, it will concern you. When somebody you know, when somebody you know will enter, they go pin, put for them. I go know what you go come outside come to. That guy will concern you. Now we don't they drag this container. Do you know how many people have gone into prison because of this thing? Go to prisons now. So many people that are there are innocent. Go to prison now. So many people there are innocent. But because they say, or because one person that has influence point one person, the other person don't go. Many people that are there that are innocent. But because they don't get a voice, they don't get one go fit talk for them. They could just wind the thing, pilot the thing, put that for their head, lock them up. Everybody should start speaking out. Everybody. Whether you're a ratel, this is a Nigerian, this is a collective something. Not because we show of ratel, no ratel. You get where it's much. Peace and love.
Very, now it is clear that you dey use VDM make chase clown. You give 31st reach, nothing to show. You are still telling us you are 50. No, make them wait, so they will wait it in 2030 before you fit get anything. And then they will say you got nothing. You say you oga you be mumu. If they find foolish person, na fool you be. You are just there just to use the guy name to make just chase cloud, make them know you. And you don't chase cloud. You didn't cloud there. We never start you. You see. Now cloud you want chase, we go help you chase them. Fool. Bring evidence, you know, the ordinary statement of account report, even your lawyer know they don't know how to collect statement of account report. Audit, give us 31st. You know how many weeks before we reach 31st, and still yet you can't do anything. You go learn new things.
If what I'm seeing in regards to the case that that man is treating about Moshood, the AIG of police, who allegedly, not even allegedly, who wanted to convict an innocent man for murder. If this protest now be true, if saying they happen, would have that man is the Messiah of our time. Now him be Jesus Christ of our time, if you like take it. Because you see, it even baffles me. How can people like God will punish you and I'm telling you, God will punish Sergeant Mario, including that bread when no rice when they call the non-entity, but then trace. Out of hate for that man, you people want to align so that an innocent man will be confident for murder. What can hate cause? Or what can hate not cause? See now, protest they rock like this. Don't just take things on the periphery. When that man doesn't take things on the periphery, in the deep inside, look at his uncovering even what the justice system is very difficult to uncover in Nigeria. So the person is saying that he's interfering with the justice system. Which justice system? Do we have justice in Nigeria? Somebody who is now vying to be an IT of police. When you were commissioner for Lagos State, look at the previous offenses that you committed. This is even one out of many. Very soon, all of them will come out. Very soon. The police need to be sanitized. I'll say the time with that number. This is the time. The time to sanitize it is now. And the VDM is on a mission to do that. If you're opposing him, you are the enemy of justice and of course the country. God will punish you. I tell you, see the one. God punish the one.
This year, I'm not come here, make a get or make a the hype pound. You don't get the number of hype. I'm telling you now. If that one could
make your belly punch you, you don't get the number of hype or praise who go give VDM. We reach walk with VDM into. We God use and they do for this life. But like a lie, I tell you truth. You don't get hype or praise who go give am. We reach walk with this guy they do for this life. We God use and they do. Make I put God first. Because out of grace of God, I make I do it. The only person when he be humanity and spirit of God in him. Forget being not being a Christian or whatsoever. Somebody will be devil incarnate can never do what he did do lie. It takes only a spirit of God, somebody that dwell in the spirit of God, where God's spirit is inside to do what he do. I'm telling you, if you like, believe it or not. So no amount of praise who will give him, or I who will give him, who will feel rich with this guy they do. What God is and they do for this Nigeria. Tell me, this case now when they bring to rap, it don't go so many police stations, so they don't reach AIG. Even upon cats, this woman no feel great their pikin. If you don't know, make I tell you, this woman born pikin for hospital. When she dey go for scan, they tell her say na twins. Then after that she come born. After she don't born, they carry only one give her. Tell her say one don't buy. You know why they talk to carry the pikin, the other one carry go give him wife. Then him wife go. The woman go antenatal, come notice say the doctor wife carry pikin. And the blood now, the blood, only they get the connection. As we tell her say her pikin be this. Then she keep on going close to them until she can't find out say her pikin be this. The one way they feel the first me for this matter be say, these people don't use their mouth. Tell this woman, say, now your picking be this, but this is a shameful thing. The husband will be to tell the woman, carry this picking, give this woman, and she get her. Since she don't find out, carry the picking, give her. The woman say, lie. She want to make peace. She dey drag these people. So that they offer her 10 million naira. Make them for leave their picking. They say no. They go many places. IPU and everybody, TDP, all of them see the handwriting on the wall. Say that this woman I didn't get that picking. But because for the money they offer them, they don't want to feature this matter, end this matter, carry this woman picking, give her. Make these people go with their shadiness with them there. They say no. They say they collect money, they frustrate these people. So these people got to sell their apartment where they get. The only achievement where they get, 2-bedroom flat. To the cover of 5 million naira. So that they will feel wrong for their life. Because one of the IG or one of the DPU will be the better person. When you see when the case don't go beyond them, they can't pull out. Call them for phone, say, no one advocate from that place. These people feel come after on our life. And when they silent on her, everything is just silent. They got to sell that their apartment to the 5 million naira to run for their life. The only hope they get now is VDM. And as don't reach VDM now, me and you know say this case must get justice. You know very well. So now tell me, why is it that we have army, TSS, police, but only VDM will fit they give people justice for here? The only case we reach VDM hand, that person will get justice. Then when I say I hate this guy, when I say I don't want this guy make it for this country. Even if we make her, all of una, when the guy against VDM no go. I know say never do for me, never do for my family, but the ones where they do for, I'm very happy for it.
I get question to ask. If you see your man, wife, they sleep with another of a man, you get, what do you go do? Say you go tell the man, or you go free him.
Another of
You see your guy,
your own guy.
like one of us now,
Random guy.
one of us now, they knock one of us wife. Then they date for back. So you go tell all of us, or you go tell the person where they involved, or you go just walk up.
I go tell all of us. If not our guy.
If na our guy, I go tell all of us. Like,
If na our guy, I go comot my guy for settings. I go tell the remaining guys.
We can't decide what we go do.
We go come decide wetin we go do. But if na outsider, nothing concern me o.
way they do the thing with this here.
I support you. You know why? If our guy friend they cheat on with our fellow guy, first of all, guys, you didn't know I'm saying we go sabi each other before the wife, abi? So I owe my guy, same as all of us. I owe my guy loyalty. So I would definitely tell my guy, say why he cheat. I don't care the outcome. If you like, make him cut me off. But my duty now to go and loyalty. I would tell my guy, say why he cheat on him.
You know, what of this now like 20 years of marriage? Like that marriage you say don't day. You know the way they sound like that 1 year.
Loyalty,
They have games.
Bro, no, you talk so.
no, I get you guys. You guys all the way. That one, break home. No, brother, that one. Now you go decide what thing will do. You get. Now you go decide what thing to do. My own part.
How you tell me say my wife cheat and you decide to do that?
Anything you want to do, now you go do now. Not to concern me now. If you feel say you go there with the woman, because I don't think together.
Bro, if my guy tell me say my wife dey cheat, I go cut off from all of them.
You believe
I prefer my home. No be joke.
you feel say
And you, bro.
Bro, no be wait. Bro, I love my wife.
It's about the one we say no be our guy, a different person. For me, if na different person, I don't tell my
Like if the guy will cheat with another person, you know the
I'm not gonna tell her she.
na different person.
I go either call if I see the woman, I call am say, madam, call yourself to go and talk to your husband. About
If you have to make yeah. Risk your guy's life, bro. You know African. You risk your guy's life.
Say make you go tell your husband.
go tell your husband.
Mama say the next morning they got
Because
assassinate you.
not be
I know, bro.
or better still, I will lead my guy to find the way the wife will do by himself. So I'm going to break him home by himself. I'm not going to be the one who go there to break your home. You go choose to break your home.
Yeah, I go feel say make if the egg one of us into that kind thing, make all of us call join hand, call the guy, call up the beat am. Yes, sir.
No, that one did.
We go beat am without the person way, without the other of our guy knowing.
We get the
go
wife.
beat am. Then come tell am make go tell our guy. Wait till he do. May use him mouth. We go beat am until he use him mouth. You understand? Our guy go dey there. In fact, no need to tell am make go tell our guy. Our guy go dey there. We go dey beat am. You tell am say make he tell our guy wetin he dey do am.
If the person with the woman they cheat with,
no be your
your guy.
That
That means now you know the woman. Okay, that means the guy, the husband is still your friend.
Yes,
Okay, but the person with the cheat is your guy. Now that one is the family.
No, that one dey more quite difficult because she fit blackmail you. Like remember the first time I talk say if you see her like you always say you go tell her make she dey bend. The opportunity wey she go get go back house. Baby, I don't like Mike your friend. That guy is asking, can you imagine if Mike almost touched my butt today? Remember, men, our wife, our integrity, our pride. Now once she don't bend you like that, even if you don't go tell her and say, well, I see your woman.
That's why you don't go ever tell her.
Now why you know go let the wife say you don't find out?
You wait until you tell the wife. So
No, it's finding out. So, now circumstance, una see each other.
So na jam. No.
You
Say you
understand?
don jam am. But e get wetin just enter my mind now. What if the person wey the woman dey cheat on na somebody like Tom Polo or Asare Tom Polo?
Oh, I don't see anything.
you no go see anything. It's na
I will collect my
na money I wan
On a DPO. On a DPO.
I will collect my
na
share.
DPO na money o. Settle me, I no go tell your guy.
On a DPO.
collect my
Na that CP go take
Na the rate now.
But you know say if you collect your share, if you collect anything, you don betray your guy. In fact, you don worse pass. Even the person wey dey the wife wey dey cheat.
so I don't go low. Don't carry me go. As I raise my voice, you raise the guns. I just a peaceful protest. What's the use of the government? It's not the people here to protect. After to rename, make to rename to use as ransom. Learn to walk with your hand on Nigeria. Come and no handsome. Jesus, they won't use religion kill us. Try to confide to use some divide us. I don't get any country to run to. Give me canal we come from Toronto. No vex. Japa to pass for me. I don't get that kind money. No vex. Japa to pass for me. I don't get that kind money. Don't carry me go. Ogogoro don't carry me go. As I did so I don't go low. Ogogoro don't carry me go.
You know, sometimes I do ask myself this very time. It's not because, like, you know, like, I don't know if most of you are thinking what I'm thinking because sometimes is it that I'm overthinking? Because VDM can't just come out and be handling people's case. No be even say, no be even say if they expect one kind huge money for the case or they pay and say, see this case, I'll give you this amount of money to, have this case for me and all that. VDM is not being paid. Nobody is paying VDM for any case that he's doing. He's just doing it willingly and he wants the betterment of this country. Then I'm going to ask myself, why are you putting yourself at risk? Because in everything VDM is doing, he's risking his life. He's putting his life at risk. He's not doing it because he wants to achieve your money or he's not doing it because you are going to pay him huge amount of money. No. But he just wants to do it because he wants the betterment of this country. So, VDM, sometimes you need to just come out and tell us who are you. Because you know that you are risking your life, but yet you keep doing it. You keep doing it, you keep putting your life at risk. And most Nigerians will be there saying that you are a cloud chaser, you are this. VDM, what you don't do for this country so far? Since we start this online police way they do, Baba, nobody don't do am. I'm saying it with my full chest. Money we don't recover for people. Nobody don't do am. Nobody don't do am. They are not paying you. You are not expecting any percentage. Nobody have done it. And somebody say you're a content creator, a cloud chaser. Let them start chasing cloud the way you are chasing cloud. As this is a cloud chaser. They are calling you cloud chaser. Let them start chasing that cloud they think that you are chasing. Do you know what very that man is doing? VDM will spend his own money in that case. VDM will risk his life. VDM will go waka. We're not supposed to waka. Because you want to make sure say this person get justice or this person get money back. And somebody will come online and tell me that VDM is a content creator. VDM, I don't get anything to tell you. But each day I wake up, I always ask God to protect and guide you. You don't finish. I always tell God, please, guide and protect very dark man. I don't go talk to me, God bless you now, Baba, you are blessed. I only ask God for his protection upon your life because Baba, you today risk your life for Nigerians, and most of them are just ungrateful. Upon all the green lights I give always today. I just if I walk small, I go turn check always whether it's today. I won't follow and go house. I won't follow always go house. If I walk small, I go turn, I go check always, I go see am. All of a sudden, always just disappear. I don't see always again. I don't see always again. Only if they give you green light, and they tell you say, and they like now what you don't need my if you open mouth tell you say you supposed not say now what for you. I don't they give you green light. I thought say today after clean up, I will follow you. I will follow you for back, reach your house, but I don't know where you live. That place go house. Always you see this love where you find, it go hard you to see because you see person will love you with your heart. You say no. Say na Agunwa. Agunwa. Na he dey go. You forget say Agunwa na my sister from Enugu State. I go just call and tell am speak Enugu language for am. I go just call and speak Enugu language for am. You don't leave Jojo now na Agunwa. Always, wetin I do? What did I do? Hey God, I beg. I'm on this Ratels movement. They sit though. I beg. We are enough. We don't want another people. We don't complete.
Nigerian pastors. I beg, wetin be this wey dey disturb all of una? Wetin be this social media disease wey dey disturb all of una? Now every pastor now for Nigeria dey social media. That one no be the problem. Now every pastor for Nigeria now get cameraman wey be say once he come out for motor, they don't begin the video am from motor. With protocol, with five protocol wey wear suit, wear ear connection, wear security glasses, then come wear tie. They full am for back, they clear road. Pastors now, all of na dey mad. All of na dey mad. All of na don turn to musicians, because na musicians una be. Una get bouncers, una get protocol. One person go dey waka, you go dey do celebrity, you go dey wave hand like Lil Wayne. Wetin dey go on? Wetin dey go on? All of na go Jerry coil una hair, palm una hair, palm both this hair wey dey for this place. Wetin dey go on? They do fine boy, na dey whine una sef.
Some of my friends always complain, say, talking to why be say anytime when be say you advance us finish, you always end your advice with any answer. In case the advice later spoil your life. Okay, make I advise people when you watch this video now. As a man, you cannot be happy forever. You have to get married at some point. Any answer? Any answer? You want to follow my advice? You want to take advice from madman? Any answer? Now, so the other one come the other day, they talk, say, talking drum, I can't believe that you did this for me. Make I go the second time, make you believe. Today, the pledge of somebody's happiness. The man wanted to be happy forever, so he married this woman. Any answer? Happy birthday, Ibukoluwa Pelumi Akejobi. The mother of 2 children, the wife of one responsible man. He only called your child, our young wife. Marry fine wife, so that when you attend family meeting, they go tell your wife to prepare salad. If you marry when you get married, they go tell your wife to wash cooking tester. God punish you. Ibukoluwa. On this day, 31st of July, your lovely husband, Alex Akijobi, enter Nigeria, say, talking to my wife, to celebrate my wife. I am your mom. Olólùfẹ́mi, ayaba mi, ìyàwó rere, adùn ọkọ mi, ayọ̀ ayé mi, ìràwọ̀ mi, ẹwà mi, ọkọ mi, olóò mi, àṣeyọrí mi, ìfẹ́ ayé mi. This is the woman after my heart. This woman I'm well pleased. Happy birthday, beautiful woman. Today be your birthday, man. God punish you, man.
I learned that a certain Tyler will be coming from South Africa to come and perform in Lagos, Nigeria. A Tyler, please, somebody should please tell her to go back. She must go back. We don't need her in our country. We have enough Tyler in our country fixing ties. So we are fixing Nigeria. Tell this Tyler to go back to South Africa. And as for you Nigerians, I think it is unjustly to victimize those who are not. I don't know how you justify this. She is a South African and that's her sin. She is a popular artist, a celebrity, a known. What was her contribution? What was her word against what is being done to other African nationals in South Africa? I thought the South Africans have nothing to do with fellow other African nationality. It has gotten to a place where even the South African president would not be allowed to visit any other African president. If not that within the presidency, they are corrupt. They aid each other in rubbish. But as for this Tyler, please go back to your country. In Nigeria, we have enough Tylers facing our thighs. We are currently working on our country. Please, you go back or else you're not going to like it. Don't come to Lagos. That show. Don't try it. You get the point now. You see, this act of child indoctrination into any form of religion should be considered an unpardonable crime committed by any parents, regardless of the religion. This act of raising our children into a system that made them lost their mind in the name of religion, call it Christians, call it Muslim or Islam. Just look at the video I'm displaying above here now. These are beautiful kids that were supposed to have been nurtured properly with the right knowledge of taking this word forward. But yeah, they've been made to sing and dance inside churches. You will even see some little one already practicing how to speak in tongue with a microphone bigger than theirs, talking rubbish. See, the British, the white man that brought religion and their poor style of education to Africa did enough damage that have affected us, that has pinned us down to this generation. But for us to allow our kids to continue like this, making sure that the next generation and the one after is also damaged, will be a crime, will be a sin upon any parents who allow this to continue. Honestly, I thought of this and I got really angry. This is a madness. The moment you take a child into the church, I mean a child of that tender age who does not have minds of their own, you've destroyed that child mentally. Let these kids grow freely with their head free of any stupid religion called Christianity, Islam, whatever. Let them, if they become adults and they now find that these things are meaningful and they decide to go into it on their own, nobody will stop them. But indoctrinating them, making them think it's the way of life is wrong. I know this video will not go well for most religious people, but who cares? Because I'm concerned about our future. Africa is ruined. Africa is destroyed. Today, my country, Nigeria, the biggest black nation on earth, cannot produce toothpick. We cannot produce pencil. Everything is being imported because our head is occupied with the madness called religion. This is one thing I admire this Anambra State governor for, even when he's not acting like a governor, but his fight against fake pastors, fake native doctors. I applaud him even though he's doing it halfway. Because I'm not hearing him arrest any of those medical ones. Because anything that has to do with a building called church with people inside is a business center. It's a commercial institution. No God there, nothing. Everything is fake. No matter how big the church is, no matter how old it has existed, it is fake. It is how to make the people docile and then they extort the people of their financial means. I don't know if I'm speaking to anybody here. Like I said before, the religious people will find this video very offensive. The religious institution will find it very we shouldn't try that. For their own sake. We are already victims already. Africa today is totally dependent because we are religious. The cars we drive, the electronics gadget, the clothes we wear are all being imported. Even if some say they are assembling cars, like in Nigeria, they'll tell you innocent. It's only assembling. It doesn't produce. Assembling and production is not the same. When you go to Mercedes-Benz in Germany, when you go to Toyota in Japan, you will see where they produce, starting from the tire, the boat, down to everything they produce and assemble. Africa can't do that yet. The second largest continent on earth. Just because we've been taught to pray. And we have so many big religions and the Jews who have aided them in this area, telling us that prayer is the key, that prayer is everything. Anybody that will say that thing to my child, the person will never, you won't see the next day telling my child now that prayer, well, I've succeeded in taking care of my family. I don't have a child who will wake up and say, Daddy, I want to go to church. Ask my youngest child today, say, who is Jesus? Tell them about Jesus, they will ask you, who is he? Where is he? Because I've woken them up. Every father, every parent, you owe your child the that duty. Raise them well. Open their brains to reality, to development, to sense. Not some madness called religion. You that the father or the mother that practice religion from birth, has it helped you? It has only taken you back. The only people that benefit from religion are the religious leaders, the pastors, the imams, the bishops, the Jews. They trade on others. And these people that trade on you, where are their kids? They are abroad, studying life where life is real. And if you like, insult me, I don't have a problem. I will still tell you the truth after this one. Trash religion. Stop child indoctrination. It is a sin. It is an offense. It is a crime. You get the point now? That is just it.
Buhari failed for 4 years. He contest again for second term. And he failed, hopefully. Then, under APC, Tinubu don't fail for 4 years. Una see the supporter may come back for second time. Una when the supporters must support the shame of una self because Grace Person, not they know say in the man. Like people when you rather they say, Mona carry a mona go treat us, say this person the man. There's something wrong with you people who are in support of this man. But the good news of it, for him to return back. Buhari failed for 4 years. He contest again for second term. And he failed, hopefully. Then, under APC, Tinubu don't fail for 4 years. Una see the supporter may come back for second time. Una when the supporters must support the shame of una self because Grace Person, not they know say in the man. Like people when you rather they say, Mona carry a mona go treat us, say this person the man. There's something wrong with you people who are in support of this man. But the good news of it, for him to return back. Buhari failed for 4 years. He contest again for second term. And he failed, hopefully. Then, under APC, Tinubu don't fail for 4 years. Una see the supporter may come back for second time. Una when the supporters must support the shame of una self because Grace Person, not they know say in the man. Like people when you rather they say, Mona carry a mona go treat us, say this person the man. There's something wrong with you people who are in support of this man. But the good news of it, for him to return back.
Prince Will. Can somebody go and call Prince Will for me? The woman beater. I beg, make somebody go call am for me. They don't say wetin Prince Will doing why. They say the way Prince Will be the man handle him wife. Even when wife carry belle, Prince Will dey beat her. Even when the wife dey bleed, Prince Will dey beat her. I tell him, I say Prince Will works pass Odogwu Asaba. Odogwu Asaba dey left for where Prince Will dey. They don't say Prince Will dey use him political position dey intimidate him family. What a failed man. Prince Will, you be yeye man. Koromoto man. You will come on social media, will be making noise, sounding as if to say you don't have bad secrets. Sounding as if to say you be saints. Now you are a very dark man. Which one is better? A man that cannot respect his wife, a man that cannot take care of his family, a man that can beat the mother of his children, even if the woman is pregnant. What is your use? your mom is proud of you like this. Because my papa tell me say, a snake, they beget a snake. Emu na memu godo na mu godo. Godo the dog, the born dog. Cow, the born cow. If your mama is proud of you like this, that means say you a product of a destroyed family. That's a mama look like chimpanzee. They say no, no insult your mama, but chimpanzee, some of them 5%. Do you understand? So that's a mama look like chimpanzee. So he wants you because a good mother will never watch his son pursue woman wey carry belle wey born for am. It can never happen. Instead, he go tell you, come to my house where my son calm down. Una go go back. A good mother will never pursue your mother-in-law. So you and your mother are Koromoto people. You throw away woman wey carry pikin for you. Your generation, your reincarnation, your children, you throw them away. The car you have been posting on social media, you bought for your wife, you bought for your wife, you bought for your wife. You collected it from your wife. You're a very wicked, devilish cultist. I thought other cultists, they respect their family. They don't repeat their wife. They don't like make something bad happen to their family. But you're a terror in your family. Shame unto you. Please, we shame unto you. All power belongs to Jesus. Please, we shame unto you. All power belongs to Jesus. Shame, you don't see that thing where you dey find, Abi. You don't see that thing where they hide from you. You say you must see am. The time when your cup go full, na like this you go pay for your head. All of una wey be say una own secret una dey hide am like say una be saint, but una worse pass devil. Prince will not suppose they eat in the same plate with human being. If you dey eat with Prince will find long spoon, because this guy he dey poison person. When nothing happen to Prince Will wife, Prince Will wife don't come out. Talk all the things that he passed through in Prince Will family, in Prince Will house. Make nothing happen to that woman. Because if Prince Will can do all those things to that woman, that means he can do more, he can do worse. And that Prince Will's sister, when they pursue woman, when get ownership more than her in Prince Will family. You know, say woman when they marry, have ownership in her family more than you woman when they nobody. You don't know. Oh, you don't know. You don't know, say woman when they marry come your family, have ownership in her family more than you when they born for that family. You don't know. So you may support your brother, a Koromoto man. They beat a woman. After you beat her finish, you pursue him. You still support him. You still support your brother. If now you when your husband they do this thing to you, don't go like him. I don't know why women they support men when they do evil to woman. Any man when they wicked woman today, check very well. Now one woman that advise her, if you not be mama, it could be mother-in-law. If you not be mother-in-law, it could be girlfriend. Now if they tell her say deal with that woman, deal with that woman. When that man done he old, this time around, when that man no reply to Prince Will, before Prince Will cast like tissue paper. There's a tissue paper, the only thing where tissue paper is sweet, that to use a clean yash. Prince Will, the only thing you put now that to use a clean yash. The one Prince Will take wash, he wash like clothes, he wash like dirty water. They cannot use Prince Will. Which office will you give Prince Will in Nigeria? A woman beater? Do not give us woman beaters. Make woman beater not hold an office. So Prince Will cannot advise any person. And you cannot take advice from a woman beater. Prince Will is not educated. You understand? He's not wise. Wisdom is different from education. There are many people who go school. Many people who go school. They plenty everywhere. I could remember when Prince Will they call all the Ratels so no the uprising. When they call very dark man prick seller. When they call Ratels rats. Rat, when they take care of his family, better pass you when they beat your wife. You won't buy your wife all this money when you get. Look at how your wife is looking like zombie. We need to see Prince Will children, no? And that's why they don't like bring them on social media. Man, we know whether the man they take care of those children. They give the mother of the children 200K every month. I am taking care of everything that they are doing. You see how he came out first to defend himself. He was focusing on the money. He was focusing on the money because he thought money is everything. Very human being. They do not care about family. All these people were full obedient. Yes. Useless set of people where destroy obedient camp. Very anyhow human being. What are we doing with this one in Nigeria? Do you see people that are criticizing beating wife? Any man when they do evil to outsiders and when they do evil to his family is a good man. But you see that man when they do evil to his family, avoid them because he go poison you. In Prince we can do this thing to his wife. Who are you that he cannot buy? So you pursue your wife, maybe they carry Mama Piabi, maybe they carry all this big woman, they carry all this yash, but they don't pay now. You come pursue a good woman, Prince Win. This Koromoto man, Prince Win. We are waiting for analysis, so we want to hear waiting that your wife talking about true. What? Prince Win, they even do for sweating. You escape dwarfism with your bad character. Fear people when short to fear people when they prick. Fear any man when they prick. When they protect. When they protect. Fear if they escape dwarfism, run from there. Because in dwarf there are third dwarf. There are third dwarf. That third dwarf in human nature is a third person. But you see that one where like people like Prince Will, you see the kind of thing when they use shoot woman for stomach. Any man that cannot settle family dispute without fight is not a real man. Prince Will is washed. Nothing again. Nothing. Somebody that can beat a child. This is the dirtiest secret of me you can find. The dirtiest, guy, your dirty secret is too dirty. How again you want to make it dirty? No, if this is your dirty secret, how again you want dirty? No, this is your dirty secret. It's normal. Do you know that this guy na nini o? He's trying to tell us beating his wife, hitting people with fire extinguisher. Na dirtiest secret. So he not too big for his eye till he begin to buy people. Now he go know say na rich you be. No, now when Prince will begin to prove people. Now they do not say he na condemn human being. Alright, I woke up this morning. You woke up this morning. What next? Greeting your wife. My videos are not follow mentality. I'm not gonna make it sweet up with anybody. That's the matter that they talk about. From my page, I share my video. The number one worst man waiting for Nigeria now na Prince Will. His past is nothing to write home about. A short man with short temper, with hot temper and everything. Very bad influence to the society.
You have no idea my level of respect for any Yoruba man who will sit upright to say things exactly as it is, regardless of the fact that Yoruba man is the current president. Those are the people I respect. Please give time to watch this video. This man, I want to believe is a Yoruba man. Listen to this video till the end, please.
As we all know, Peter Obi is from the southeast, the only zone that has not produced Nigeria's president since 1999. And if you look at the presidential candidates for 2027 presidential election, I don't know any of them that you can say is better than Peter Obi for this and that reason. If you like, start with Omoyele Sowore. My only grounds against Omoyele Sowore is that he doesn't want to care about rotational presidency. While I believe that every zone, we have six zones, 3 in the north, 3 in the south, and that every zone consists of 6 or 5 states. So it's bigger. Each zone a nation expect to be peaceful and progressive without political order, without consideration for the different segments of the country. You know. So what it means is that we are using the law of survivor of the fittest, the jungle law, I should say, of the survivor of the fittest. And so, if Omoyele Sowore is from the southwest, where Obasanjo served a period of 8 years, and Tinubu says he doesn't want to know, he just wants to be Nigeria's president. To hell with the southeast that has not produced Nigeria's president. And because of the three zones, southwest, south-south, and southeast, only the southeast is here to produce the president. The southwest produced Olusegun Obasanjo, south-south, Goodluck Jonathan. Why? Political disorder, survivor of the fittest. I don't care. If you run a nation like that, what you get is what Nigeria is getting. That's my argument. And Omoyele Sowore should also know that if he has sense of history, Nigeria's quintessential human rights activist, whom the likes of Femi Falana and Olisa Agbakuba followed and succeeded. You are not a politician. You are not a politician. You are a human rights activist. But if you want to aspire, start with a sense of justice, political order, and not this jungle law of survivor of the fittest. That's my only objection to Omoyele Sowore. But as for Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you want to think about his age or heartlessness of no more subsidy for anything, yet paying workers less than living wage, and corruption, claiming to be transferring funds to indigent households, and then rather than funding education, you say you are giving loans, having impoverished the people massively, including workers. So how many students will you give loan? It's not that they cannot come for the loan, but they wonder. It will be like a drop in the ocean, a drop of water in the ocean. It's meaningless. It doesn't add up. And that's why it seems people are not going there. And then you are giving them claims, so look at the whole mess now. Some people, they are getting the money from both government and from their parents to pay school fees, or that they will even have paid, the university will have forced them to pay by setting a deadline for payment while the government has not really remitted the money. All these confusions. Rather than funding education for Nigerians, you are claiming fuel subsidy and removing all subsidies. Worse of all, using the subsidy to fund pilgrimage boards and subsidizing pilgrimages. In a secular country, lawlessness, total disregard for Nigeria's constitution. So it's part of sense of justice, political order. So if we want to be orderly, to be justiciable, okay, Ibrahim Babangida truncated the rotational presidency in 1993. Chaos, political chaos. Almost total breakdown of law and order. Then, he started the North-South rotation. Goodluck Jonathan truncated it in 2015 rather than allow Yar'Adua's Northwest to produce his successor. Haven't spent haven't died during his first term. And Jonathan, as his vice president, completed the first term. A perfect gentleman would have said, no, let the Northwest of Yar'Adua produce his successor so that we maintain. Oh my God, you can see how Jonathan would have positioned Nigeria for peace, for order, peace, unity, progress. No, he said he was ready to fight it. Orchestrated everything and emerged as Nigeria's president in 2015. To what avail? War. 4 brutal years of Jonathan squandered on warring against the Boko Haram Muslim community that was peaceful until attacked by government forces under and head of the jihadist warriors, Umaru Musa Yar'Adua. And because Yar'Adua was succeeded by renegades like him, everything has been degenerating. From 2009, when Yar'Adua started that war, till date, Nigeria has been at war against herself. So if you think of Nigeria having political order, unity, peace, progress, then you will not say whatever it is, I want to be president of Nigeria, like Atiku Abubakar, an old man who will be 81 in 2027. And some people are following him for money. So I'm saying that of all the presidential candidates, I don't see anyone that is better than Peter Obi. If only because he was cherished by his people as the governor of Anambra State. Yes, he made some mistakes. Who doesn't as a human being? I'm not happy with them for politicizing Christian Catholicism because I see him as a fanatical Catholic. And when you want to favor your church, you have to you won't do it in isolation. So you begin to politicize religion. Do something for Christianity, and you have to do it for Islam. Yours. While the Constitution prohibits state religion. Nigeria would have been peaceful, orderly, united. I tell you, if you don't politicize religion, if you put religion where the Constitution puts it, we will not be fighting a jihadist war since 2009 to 2017 and be condoning grazing of cattle in agrarian fields. But Muhammad Buhari came and empowered the herdsmen terrorists with AK-47. They were there, but they were not carrying AK-47, and they will easily be put in their place. All of that have gone to the air. And so if Nigerians, North and South, want peace, unity, progress, I don't see a better candidate than Peter Obi. If only to maintain unity. Because look at what Tinubu is doing now. All subsidies are gone. Yet borrowing more money. More than triple what his predecessors who didn't remove subsidies were borrowing. Funding schools, now you ask them to come for student loan. You have impoverished the workers. You have collapsed businesses. Because the purchasing power for Nigerians is hardly there. So artisans are not getting, they are getting limited patronage. Salary earners are spending most of their earnings on transportation, maintaining their family life is harder than ever. So what are you talking about? Insecurity. You are looking for security gadgets. Oh my God. Rather than seeking peace for progress. And I'm saying part of seeking peace is worthy candidate, but he comes from the right place. And I don't see how he's morally worse than Tinubu. As for Atiku Abubakar, it's a different cup of tea entirely. Somebody who is drunk with becoming Nigeria's president, even at age 1. I will not be surprised if in 1931, Atiku says he's still a candidate. But should we all be crazy? Should we all be mindless? Should we all be inconsiderate? Because the problem of insecurity is about really geopolitical and economic injustices. There's no doubt about it. If you want peace, start with justice. If you want progress, start with justice. If you want unity, start with justice. Where is the justice? Tinubu came, survivor of the fittest, became the president. What is the outcome? Insecurity, growing wings. Every day, horrible stories of even palaces being attacked. Military personnel being ambushed and killed en masse. Since 2009, a nation at war against herself. And you think that all you can do is to have state police, buy surveillance aircrafts, buy sophisticated weapons. Have you not been doing that since 2009? You know what Jonathan squandered? Human lives and economic resources of Nigeria. Not to mention Buhari 8 years, and Tinubu has continued to be looting Nigeria's wealth in the name of subsidy and expecting that peace will reign. Where will it reign? Where? And so, all I can tell Peter Obi, please, correct your religious sense. Go by the Constitution. Put religion where it belongs. Anybody, any people cannot practice their religion without state funding. So, who are we to respect now? Where is the influence of our secular constitution that was positioned to guarantee equity? And now, Islam and Christianity come before human life in Nigeria, a secular country by constitutional provision.
All right, you heard him. What a wonderful analysis and explanation. Please, if you have watched this video up to this extent, thank you very much. If anybody by any chance can identify this man, please use the comment section. Please, if you can. First and foremost, I want to believe that the man I just spoke is not a Yoruba, is not an Igbo man. He looks more like a Yoruba man. And when I see people like this, elderly people like this, who are not tribalistic, I respect them. If only I can see this man. Okay, Baba, may Mother Earth grant you long life. And please, I don't know what you think, but I'm sure you heard him. He explained, he talked about all 4 candidates. Atiku Abubakar, Bola Tinubu, Peter Obi, and Showore. He explained in details. And at the end, he's telling us that Peter Obi is the best. I know that's what most of you, especially the tribal bigot, will not want to hear. But whether you like it or not, please help me share this video if you're able to watch it to this length. Don't forget, if you can identify that man, please use the comment section. Meanwhile, do you think he is an Igbo man? Is that man an Igbo man? Or you really believe he is a Yoruba man? Please also let me know at the comment section. Thank you.
Why did you kill that woman? How old are you now?
14 years now.
40 years. Did you go to school?
Yes.
What class are you?
Just.
GSS2.
Yes.
Which side is your school?
Delta State.
Delta State.
Yes.
You school in Delta State. Why your mommy lives at Jishaga?
Yes.
Is it hostel?
Yes.
Okay, you attend the boarding school, Abi?
Yes.
Who took you to Delta State?
So it's my mom.
Your mommy. Okay. So you do come home for holiday or whatever?
No. I stay there.
You stay in Delta State?
Yes.
in the school still.
Yes.
And your mommy is living at where?
Ijishaga.
Ejishaga.
Yes.
Okay. When did you come to and realize that this woman is not your biological mother?
It was 2024 when I came back from school.
2024.
Yes, last year.
Last year.
Yes.
Okay. What you said you are 14 years old now, Abby?
Yes.
And you have been with the woman for over 30 years now.
Yes.
Because I heard that you have been with the woman since when you are age 1, right?
Yes.
Okay. How did you come to know that this woman is not your biological mother? And what happened?
It was through my friend. I went to his house to go and play with his junior brother. So two of us were gisting. Then he told me that my mom was causing trouble in the community. I'm causing people children, abusing them. And she is not my biological mother. So when I heard it, I went to go and meet her.
Who said so?
Benga.
Benga?
Yes.
How is Benga to you? Where do you know Benga?
His mother is my mommy's student.
Okay, Benga mommy is your mother head student.
Yes.
Okay, so that means your mommy taught Benga mother in school, Abby?
Yes.
Okay, I'm with you.
So when I heard it,
Straighten your head.
when I heard it, I went to our house. I then told my mom that, Mommy, I heard you were causing trouble in the community, and I heard you are not my biological mother. She then asked me who told me that. She said, I told her that it's Brother Benga. So two of us went there together. She then asked the boy.
Benga is your friend, Abby?
Yes.
How old is Benga?
I don't know his yes, but he has finished his history.
He has finished S3, so definitely he's older than you.
Yes.
Okay.
So me and my mom went there. Then we asked Benga, who is the biological mother of me? Then he
Wait,
said,
let's us, I don't want you to rush. So when you tell your mommy that somebody said you are not my biological mother, and she now asked you that, who said so? You now told her that Benga said that you are not my biological mother.
Yes.
So she now said you should go there together, Abby, to Benga's house together, Abby.
Yes.
Okay, when you go to Benga's house together with your mommy, what now happened?
She then asked Benga that who is the biological mother of me. Then Benga said he doesn't know. He then asked who is the biological father. He said he doesn't know. My mom then asked, how did you know that I'm not the biological mother? He then said he saw her carrying me down from an orphanage home down to her house.
Then, Abby?
Yes. So after that day, on Tuesday, we went. She was
Tuesday, what date?
7th.
On the 7th, Tuesday on the 7th of January, this 2025.
Yes.
Okay.
So she was cooking. Me, I'm the type. If I eat in the evening, I would like to be on the bed.
You were?
I will be on the bed if I eat in the evening.
Okay.
So I went to buy curry in the morning, sugar and groundnuts, while she was cooking rice. When she now saw me on the way, she said, why will you go and buy curry, sugar and groundnuts when I'm already cooking rice? I then told her that, Mommy, you know I'm the type that will leave you on the bed if I eat evening food. So I prefer eating curry that morning, then eat the rice in the afternoon to the following day. So she then said, you know you told me about my biological mother, I hope you have seen her. And I told her no. She now said,
She asked you that, since you are looking for your biological mother now, have you seen one now? Have you seen your mother now? You now said no.
yes.
Okay.
She then said,
Maybe is it because maybe she has noticed something in you that what Benga told you that she's not the biological mother. Maybe she has seen it in you that you are reacting to what Benga said. Abi?
because we are selling gas. So in the morning I will leave home. People will come and fill gas. They will not see me at all. Sometimes I will carry the money and run away until when I finish spending it. If I come back, I will now come and sell another gas.
And you have been doing this now since Benga told you?
No, since 11 years old.
And was what you said you are doing that you will leave home, you carry your mommy money. Is it when Benga told you that she's not your biological mother that you started all that?
No, I started it since 11 years old.
It's when you were 11 years old?
Yes.
Okay.
So I recently started selling gas. So due to what Benga told me that she's not my biological mother, on 25th of December, I was supposed to be at home to sell gas. But
26th of December?
25th.
25th. When did you not come back?
On the 26th.
Okay.
She then said, why will I leave home when it is Christmas Day?
When you're supposed to be in the shop selling gas?
Yes.
Okay.
That it was Christmas Day, why will I leave home? I don't told her, Mommy, I went to celebrate my own Christmas. Then she then said, I'm wicked, that I was still leaving her alone at home. So on Tuesday, she now told me that, hope you remember you are still looking for your biological mother. I said yes. She then said, oh yeah, you have made me annoyed and your cup is full in this house. Leave this house, I don't want you again in this house. So she collected the Gary sugar and granules and went to keep it. Then she told me to leave. I left the house. On Tuesday night, I was not at home because they were doing program in one CSC church. 31 days program. 31 days night prayer. 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. So I went to join them on Tuesday night. Wednesday evening, I came back home. Mommy, please, I'm sorry for what I did. I tried to beg her. She said no. She doesn't want me. And I told her that, Mommy, I'm sorry. If it's because of the biological mother, I'm sorry. She then said no, she doesn't want me. Then I allowed her.
Does she have any other children?
No.
She doesn't have any other children?
Yes.
Only you?
Yes.
Okay. Before her death, how old was she?
Before that,
Before her death, how old was she?
71 years.
71 years. Okay, I'm with you. So when to meet her in the church and you try to say sorry to her, okay?
So when I begged her, she said no. I allowed her to go and sleep. Then I opened the cover of the tank. Let me take water from there to it.
Which tank?
Our small GP tank.
Overhead tank?
Yes.
Is this upstairs you are living?
It's not upstairs, it's 2-bedroom flat.
Is it that upstairs or flat or bungalow? Downstairs?
Bungalow, 2-bedroom bungalow flat.
Okay.
So the place, let me say, it's just like a security post. But she converted it into a shop.
Okay.
So she puts her tank on top of the place.
Okay.
So that was where I went to put the small GP tank.
You climbed the GP tank?
Staircase.
Okay.
So I went to take small water from there to it. Then I now threw the cover of the tank downstairs.
Why did you throw the cover of the tank down?
I wanted her to come upstairs.
You want her to come upstairs to see what is happening?
Yes.
Is it okay? You have determined to do this thing. So you are now trying to look for ways to get killed, Abby? Or what is the purpose of you climbing the
It's because
tank and...
it is 3 steps. Let me say just 3 to 4 steps.
Okay.
It's not too high. So
When you climb and open the thing, what happened?
Then she came upstairs. She did not carry the cover of the tank. She came upstairs to come and check what was happening.
Okay. She doesn't know that you are the one there.
Yes. I hid between 2 big tanks. Between of them.
You hide there?
Yes. So immediately she came upstairs. She was looking around. When she turned to face the building, that was when I pushed her down to the floor.
Push her from the hall?
Yes.
Down to the floor?
Yes.
Okay.
So immediately I pushed her. I came downstairs. Then I collected.
When you push her, what was your intention? Why did you push her? What was your intention and the reason why you push her?
2021, she fell from there. She broke her leg. So that was why I wanted to push her. Let me see whether she will break her leg. So
you want her, when you push her, what was your intention? Why did you push her? What was your intention and the reason why you push her?
2021, she fell from there. She broke her leg. So that was why I wanted to push her. Let me see whether she will break her leg. So
you want her leg to break?
Yes. To have fracture.
To have fracture?
Yes.
Why? What has she done wrong to you?
It was because she denied me that I'm not her biological son.
She doesn't deny you. Is it not you that went to somewhere where Reset Benga told you?
Yes.
So you intend to kill her?
No, I intended to break her leg. So when I saw that she used her head to hit the floor.
It was her head that she used to hit the floor?
Yes. So immediately I came downstairs. I picked her phone. I called one of our neighbors to come and see me. He now came. He saw that she not talking. She was unconscious, somehow unconscious. So he carried her into the room. Then he called the police to come and detain me in Ajiwan police station.
That was happened.
Yes.
And that was how your mommy died.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Now that she is dead now, are you happy and comfortable now?
No.
Hmm?
No.
Why? But you said you intend to
Push
break
her
her,
to break her leg. Yes.
push her from upstairs down there to break her leg,
Yes.
so that she will have fracture.
Yes.
And unfortunately, she is dead now.
Yes.
Are you fulfilled now? Hmm? Huh? Talk now.
No.
You said, but this is one that has been taking care of you.
Since 1 year old.
Huh?
Since 1 year old.
Since 1 year old.
Yes.
Who is your mother now?
I don't know.
Huh?
She's the one.
Huh?
She is the one.
She's your mother.
Yes.
Do you know since Benga told you that your mommy is not your biological mother? Now, looking for your biological mother, have you seen one now who claims to be your biological mother? Hmm?
No.
Who is your biological father now?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
You don't know. And you said this woman that has been sponsoring you school, Abi.
Yes.
Why are you at home? Why didn't you should be in the school, Abi? Abi, you were on vacation when the thing happened.
I was not on vacation. She said her bank account has problem. So she couldn't put me in school yet.
Do you smoke?
No.
Do you drink? Which drug do you take?
I don't.
Huh?
I don't.
Whenever you run and leave home, where do you normally go?
I will start roaming up and down. Sometimes I will go to Agege and start looking for people I will be working with, walking around. Sometimes I will go to Obawole. Sometimes I will go to my classmate's house to go and stay.
Now, what's on your mind now? What do you want now? You're the mother, the only woman that has been taking care of you, sponsoring you school, and do all she could to make you a better person in the future. You have killed her. What's on your mind now? And what do you want everybody, Nigerians should do for you? What do you want everybody to do for you? What do you want the police to do for you now? What do you want? What's on your mind now? Are you happy now that you kill her? Huh?
No.
What do you want? Talk now. Tó ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́ ní ṣókí ẹ má máa ìlú òyìnbó mi o ẹ̀wọ̀n báwa ẹ ṣe léèbó Yorùbá làwa mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ dáadáa ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́ tí ọmọ yìí tó sọ tó ṣe àlàyé yìí kílédùá kó dákun kó dàbọ̀ kó má yan ọmọ tí ó wà padà wá dẹ́mi wá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó má yan tiwa gbẹ́ni bá sì ń wojú Ọlọ́run fún ọmọ rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀ fún wa o kí èèyàn kójú pọ́n èèyàn débi tí ó lọ gba ọmọ tọ́ ó ṣe tó rọrùn kì í sì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tí à ń gbà tọ́ náà ni wọ́n ní ìwà burúkú àbí inú burúkú báyìí gbogbo ọkọ ni wọ́n ní ṣùgbọ́n àti ṣe mọ̀ pé ọmọ tí ó padà wá tọ́jú ẹni tí ó fò náà tí ó padà wá sọ́jọ́ fún un.
Alright, gentlemen, I want to start a series where I'm going to be teaching some life lessons to people that need it, especially the contents you are consuming in Nigeria. The truth is that the social media system in Nigeria is now becoming more destructive to your personal life than constructive. To consume 500 content on social media in Nigeria today, there is very high chances that 300 of those contents are destructive to your personal life than constructive. Why it is so is that most people that are making wave in Nigeria, that are getting to the blogs, that are trending in Nigeria, are people that are sharing destructive personal ideologies, and they must have people that will resonate with them. I'm going to start with this video. If this video gets enough attention, then I will continue. The main purpose of this series is to teach some people the truth about some of these ideologies and beliefs that you are consuming on social media and protect you from spoiling your life. But the truth is that if you implement them in your life, there is 95% chances that you are going to spoil your life. Implement them in your childhood, you are going to mess up your childhood. You will seek for another childhood you will not find. Time you wasted can never be regained. That is why you see some people, they will be at a certain age in life, they will be regretting whatever they did in their past. If I was still a teenager, if I was still in my adulthood, I wouldn't have done this, I wouldn't have done this. Some women today have grown old into 40, 45. They will not be regretting it. I would have done this at my 20, I would have done this at my 15. And one thing about those regrets is that there is no correction coming for you. For you that still have your life in control, you have not dropped a mistake that you are regretting in your entire life that can be reversed. This is your chance to learn some of these ideologies that they are teaching you online so that you will protect yourself from this kind of scenarios. Else, you will still drop the same mistake and you will still regret. And one thing about it is that these mistakes cannot be corrected. This is the part 1 or the first episode of this series, and the topic of today is script flipping. There are thousands of content creators in Nigeria. They are script flippers. And if you are consuming and implementing the product of their content into your life, there is 90% chances that you are going to spoil your life. Now, let's get into the class. Who are script flippers? Script flippers are people around you, content creators on social media that had bad experiences or traumatizing experiences in life and they failed to heal from it. Instead, they evolve these experiences into new ideologies which directly contradicts what you already believe in. Let me explain it in a way you'll understand. These people had past traumatizing experiences and they refuse to heal or move on from it. Instead of that, they will now change those experiences and create it into a new belief or ideology and start sharing it to other people. Don't worry, I'm going to give examples and you'll understand very well. What script papers do is that that's normal status quo. That's normal way something is seen, the normal way it should be. They will turn it upside down and they will give reasons why it should not be like that. But then everything they are saying is a product of their past traumatizing experiences. Example 1. The normal way it is seen is that parents love their children. Whether they have money or not, they try as much as possible to sacrifice everything within their power to provide and protect their children. Now, a script flipper, because of their past traumatizing experiences that they failed to heal from, they are going to flip the script and change the ideology and tell you that not all parents love their children. If your parents are sending you to work, they don't love you. Why are they suffering you? If your parents are sending you to farm, they brought you to life to suffer. If you don't have money to raise children, why are you giving birth to children? Now you are going to hate your parents while your parents are sacrificing everything within their power to make life easy for you. And everybody know that life is difficult everywhere. You are going to hate them now. Your life don't spoil. Example 2. The normal way it is that women love and respect their husband. Their husband work, provide and protect the family as much as he can. Now, script flippers with their past traumatizing experiences are now going to flip the script and change the ideology. They will say women that love and respect their husband are slaves. Tell me why you are cooking from kitchen to parlor, you are cleaning, why the man is outside. Why is he not allowing you to go out and mingle with people? He's providing for you. That's his responsibility as a father and as a husband. He does not deserve any special treatment for that. If you implement those things into your life will begin that day they spoil. Example 3. The normal way it is that the woman that gave birth to you is your mother. The man that gave birth to you is your father. These script flippers are going to flip the script. They're going to tell you the fact that someone gave birth to you does not mean they are your parents. If they are not doing like this, they are not doing like this, they are not your parents. And see, whether your father is a good person or not, whether your mother is a good person or not, they are your parents and nothing can change that. I have cited 3 examples. Now you can expatiate the examples into numerous examples. The truth about their lifestyle is that these people are deliberately flipping the script because of their past experiences that they failed to heal from. If you implement what they are saying into your life, there is 95% chances that your life is going to spoil. That your life spoiled in childhood, you are going to seek for another childhood to correct it and you will not see. If it is adulthood, you will seek for another adulthood to correct that mistake and you will not see, because time wasted can never be regained. Let's wait for part 2. Peace and love.
This is the truth of the matter. If anything should happen to a very dark black man, we are going to hold onto the AIG Mushroom. Yes, mushroom. That
AIG we are going to hold responsible. If anything you touch a very dark black man, because people of the Most High, Nigerians, make it make sense to me that AIG, Assistant Inspector General of Nigeria Federation, they call him name, say he dey corrupt, say evidence dey out there, say AIG dey build murder on somebody. AIG talk now, come and defend it, come and say no, come and vindicate yourself. He say no, you no go talk o. Say a very darkness man, and you no go condescend so low. So he said. So that's the way that a very darkness man put out there that evidence, that accusation, when very darkness man they accuse the AIG. He say no, come low. That means you know get what he go talk. That means VDM is right. That very darkness man is right, right? Okay. Now, he no one condescend so low to come and say no, it's not like that. I did not do it, or I do it. You know come. Now, wait till make the AIG now call the right to invite a very dark black man to Lagos. Now he want condescend low, abi? Because they say after that he say no one condescend low, they go if meet a very dark black man, they beg him, say no, make it not make Nigerians lost confidence on the Nigerian police force. Guess what, Nigerian police force? Guess what? Nigerians has already before a very dark black man, even though say Facebook they exist, Nigerians have lost confidence on the Nigerian police force. Yes, that is the truth. And you don't know it because the kind crime who na take that uniform they committed, even armed robber, armed robber for that, they don't commit it. That type of crime. The team who na take that Nigerian uniform, they do for Nigeria. The GP, Inspector General of Police, Olatiji Railway Diesel. The ball is in your court, oh, Mr. Ogasa. The ball is in your court because this thing, and I want international bodies to focus on this thing. I want international bodies to look at this thing. The ball is in your court. There is nothing, no how you are going to cover this thing up. Because Nigerians have been so quiet about the heat treatment Nigerian police are giving to Nigerians. Yes. A typical Nigerian man will say, no. To stop and search. If they see Obaligbe, they'll say, no, I want to look well. Make Obaligbe not come drop something inside their vehicle. Meanwhile, normally now Obaligbe to stop and search, but the Nigerian person could they fear. Make that Obaligbe not come drop things inside their car to call they cash their money. Because once they see something inside that car now, they'll say that the individual put them. Meanwhile, now Obaligbe put them. They'll call the tax. So they are always afraid of the Obaligbe not to do one crime or the other to them. Yes. We've lost confidence. Tete. Only this Jimo Mushroom, even this one now, where push and come out now. Mobile case, we don't love confidence. Instead of us, you know, see now, individual, let me very dark black man. Instead of them to give case to police, they prefer to give it to a very dark black man because we lost confidence. So, AIG Mosho Jimo, if anything should happen to a very dark black man, you will not be free from it. Instead, now you just take the best thing now. Just say, okay, let me resign first. Let me step aside and let them investigate this matter. That is what you're supposed to do. But no, you want to take batting now to wrap batting up. It's not done, oh. It's not done. You need to say, I can barrier. I don't know how to explain that in English. I can barrier. So you better do the needful now, AIG. Don't let anything like this happen to a very dark black man. The very dark black man will find out, will not see him. If you say anything at all, it is you that we are going to hold responsible because too much of everything is bad. If they see too much for soup, blind
dress for Bella wedding like you lost. Because make me understand. You buy the marriage clothes, you dress finish. I say I don't laugh with this video. I want this serious. You buy the marriage clothes, you buy the cap, you buy the shirt, you sew agbada, you do all of them. You cash, you tie your motto. You read the event, enter finish. You say you're in the wrong place. Guy, you don't craze. Let it go in the smoke, don't make you craze. Stop to the smoke, let it go. Because now what you want to tell us now, say you lost yesterday, say you craze. You just don't have 10 minutes madness. Maybe you locate you. 5 minutes madness locate you yesterday for Pella wedding. What did they try to tell us now, say you lost? Say you are in the wrong place. Or cannot tell you are in the wrong place. You are not supposed to be there, first of all. You're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be that kind of setting. They're not a fair person like you there. And because you don't know, you're not supposed to be there. Now, for the thing we make you vex for us, say they disrespect your papa, they something like no. Me, I don't see any video for the internet where we say signify, say, or wait point, say they disrespect fella. Even MC don't begin to clear the hair, talk, say nothing like that. She don't happen for the event. They be telling MC, they play game, normal MC work, what they do, you put on for yourself, say, because you're off fella name. So make nobody call your papa name like they try to talk now. According to the video where MC don't begin explain, say they would act fella, they would praise fella. You can't put on for yourself, say not disrespect. You be very anyhow picking. I would be sure, maybe, I know they don't talk, maybe the last word for you before you pass out, because it might be sweat they sweat for you. Why you going to disgrace best way they say you don't do things down? They disgrace the man. Now let you the man born. They don't do that children, but they don't behave like you. So you're in the wrong place. So because they don't call fella name now, you feel say they're not supposed to call her. Now let you fella born. You know that experience now fella born there. You know. First, thank God say very dark man every day he vex. Maybe for life a very dark person, a very dark man talker. It's possible. If for something that you hear us a very dark man talker, and you vex come out. See you're in the wrong place. Who fair that you? Now that kind of set is supposed to enter. I go play the video for now, make you see what the MC don't pick it up. Check the get. All the MC, they're not the small picking. Talk less of MC, don't pick the organ pata of them all. How can they talk rubbish for that kind of big 30 setting? Like, settings where it tag like maybe.
If not the same, now waiting the Nigerians man, waiting the our mans. Now the organizers of this proposal, supposed or planning of xenophobia Tyler show for Nigeria. If not be seen, now waiting the our mans. Now na the
was doing all those nonsense, did you stand up and speak against it as one of their celebrities? Did you stand up and speak against it? Let's see one of your video that you stood up and speak against it. You did not stand up and speak against it. Now you want to come to Nigeria and do show. Show go show you. Don't let me they're so worried they deceive you. So worried say in Pan Africa, so worried is a good leader, is a good man, is a presidential candidate, is a peaceful man. Don't be always so worried back up Nigeria. Oh. Don't let them deceive you. Yeah. Because show go really show you. You go surprise 80% of the people who did that show, now people will pay their hard-earned money, come near you for the stage, come make wahala. Because you wait, you go over you wait. For now, when we say people see the dress, you go over see their minds, oh mind. They perform for Nigerian fans, for them. Don't be say for another place, for inside Nigeria. With all these things when South Africa don't do us, and they see many celebrities where they say, Thailand, come, Nigeria love you, come, we love you, come, oh, small pikin. They want to deceive you, put for fire. See, don't surprise the DJ where they play, where they play for you that day, the DJ, if you Kalan, the DJ feel they do like say they drink pure water, He do like say they drink coke or anything. Now, since they're inside, though, Nigerian people not good, though. Everybody around you are suspects if you go Nigeria for now. Because people, they vex. People, they vex. We not dislike you, we not say no, you cause them, but I beg, they know they use prick, They test bone, medicine. Prick, they know they use prick. You just say anybody go through this, say they want to test it, go make sure that go enter or not go enter. The person at the prick, they'll take test them. Because that one, if they summon the car, oh, if it enter, now wahala. Even if it bounce, it don't enter the vibration. Now see problem. Use your sense. Use your sense. May you use your lip, take count your teeth. May you not say I don't advise you. So worried and others where they tell you say you can come. Not be they make up Nigeria. And you say we don't need test for you before. When you use spectacles, they collect the Victor Grammy Award, not the ones I've been at 2 times. You use spectacles, collect the Victor. What do you think? This way, they need the area. Damn. We the dirty bitches and Nigerians, they dress for you because they do. God couple with what your people do us. Hello. Not like for you, man, no louder me, they don't hear them. You collect, no answer them. This is your brain, no come now. Everywhere auto. This one, our government, not to feel loss. You see the way we are not giving our government, not feel old, our brothers, the way they don't want to work, leave our country, we want to work, so when our government don't feel old, them, Abi. Our government not to feel loss, so. No, hey, now just advice and the advice, let me say that threat, no. I know they advise you. Everywhere they want. People, they vex. Elon was invited multiple times by the police. Elon refused to come, refused to honor the invitation. Then they were forced to go to Anambra and bring him. And because Elon had been previously invited and refused to honor the invitation multiple times, that's why he was remanded at the police station. If VDM get advisors, if he get advisors, they will not tell him make he stop to the do video for now. Which one be you cannot come to Lagos so that they will not put being murder on you? I don't understand. For these modern days, with your lawyers, everything, say they invite you, and they don't invite you, they just put murder on you. I cannot come to Lagos so that you people will not put drugs in my pockets. VDM, come man straight. Tell your fans say you dey fear. It's not a crime to say I dey fear. If my miss is I will not to say I don't come, but I dey fear. Really simple. Just say I dey fear. Which one? I don't want to. You dey fear. You dey wrong.
go who carry you go the Algerian community. You get fans for there. That Algerian community, your fans, the many for there. We'll show you things. We'll go welcome you. Give you that spread where you like. I don't single mothers where share put in the people. But then you love single mothers where share put in the people. You will carry you go meet share put in. Settle you and share put for Fela shrine. If possible, kill another ram. Fela ancestors. What is in Lagos? Why you have no? You not be the Lagos where Davido carry you come be this. Not be Lagos where you see the come Michelle be this. What is they run for Lagos? They tell us if you come don't be. And your fans, they still believe say that is your reason. You dey fear. You dey fear. But that fear how they do am o. You dey fans for this Lagos. We never see you. Come street, go we hear you. Enough, all the people for that Algerian community, all those king palace, the family of all those deceased, them so the Demola family, 80% of the narratives. You know say if VDM never touch you, if you never do you, you know they'll believe the beast in that there until you reach your tongue. Can say somebody they do, I don't know say I saw VDM bio. I don't know say I don't know there. I don't know say I saw VDM bio, so I don't do. I don't know say I saw VDM bio for the people there. And I've been supporting him more. I used to support him more. For my mind, I say, hey, all this one are not wise. If he not touch you, that over there, you have to show the Papa James, over Mercy Land, there are a whole lot of Mercy Land members that time. Where be VDM fans? Now, that time, if he never touch you, you don't know how you leave her. So when they do other people, they praise her until go near you, go say, show. For which I know, roll like this. That's what this point. Oh, God. Anyway, we are still waiting for the #1 man of police to talk about this issue. He has not talked about it since. And VDM always tag down to the issue. My G and the Inspector General of Police is not happy with the way Shimo is handling the case. VDM just want to dent that man's image. But we are still waiting for you, sir, for your final say on this matter. If you give an order that the case should be brought to Abuja, why not? You are the IG. The case will be carried to Abuja, and everything, VDM will come, everybody will come. But if you even say, VDM say no, say they carry up your office, as he said. Before he say your office, now he just say. Sir, please do the needful, Do the needful. I don't say you dey avoid the matter. You don't want maybe they don't drag you to the mold. You know, if you want since he always say my G, this, he always won't make sure say you talk for the matter. Now the last one I tell you say, my G, and this I respect you, but this one, me and you will get problem. You have to, you shouldn't ordering the IG to form a disciplinary committee. And he say he don't go under there. He say, and see that disciplinary committee to say he will not be authority, not be police, not be anything, not be lawyer, not be. He said he must do the committee to do interrogation investigation. Same thing when you talk say arrest do. When you say they nail arrest, say arrest go interrogate those two guys, which you know put their evidence, you know, let's just assume say it happened. The same thing when you say arrest not supposed to. It's not supposed to interrogate the boys. Police allowed it. But now you tell the IG, say the IG must allow you get the investigative team. That means you have to be asking questions with the legal team, the approved team for investigation. VDM. Ja, we dey go. Ja, we dey go. Ja, we don't dey go. Ja, we dey go. Nigeria. Ja, we dey go. Ja, we don't know. Ja, we dey go. Ja, we don't dey go. Ja, we dey go. Now we dey for this country. Anybody can do anything and go spot free. It is well. Oh, my shame.
As person wey wan live abroad, you know sabi DIY. Make sure you are very rich. You need to be very rich. If not, you no go fit save money for abroad.
was my situation. I was having a very serious leakage under my sink. And yesterday was Saturday, so I just go Google, go search plumber near me. He give me number, I called. When I called, first of all, the first time he said calling out fee is £59. £59 calling out fee. In case you don't understand calling out fee, it means if they come, whether they do the work or they don't do the work, or you will pay them £59. So that means if they come give you quotation, you say, it's too much. You will not pay them £59, single day. I said, no problem. When they came, they can't give me invoice. After they check, they, will I say quotation here? They give me quotation, sent an invoice. I check. See, you see, they said £199. Nine labor as a service charge. How much they don't become 200 and waiting. Now you get one small rope where the guy use tie that in, come melt and the leakage stop. You see, and the right hand for the invoice too. You get one cock where you change or where you put that one, the right hand. So in all, I ended up paying £365, including VAT, because VAT is now 20%. You know, say, I nearly one cry. I could ask myself, say, for this morning, and you know, remember, say that money where they charge me now per hour, that £199 now per hour. So if they work, take 2 hours, it becomes £388 in 2 hours. If you take 3 hours, just a calculator. And that work will not take that guy in 30 minutes. I swear to God. It will not take any 30 minutes. He finished the work. Less than 30 minutes, the work was done. And they don't go say, okay, since that 30 minutes it take, I will take 50% of the money. The hour, you don't pay, hour, I'm saying don't pay. But why did they pay me pass? That call-out fee, I could ask and say, why should I still pay call-out fee? Since you did the job and I'm paying you, why am I still paying call-out fee? He said that one is calculated the time. Now he cover the time where I call him preparation of coming until he reach my house. So it no matter. Because I was like, okay, I assume that this call fee now if you come and then you say you don't go do the work, I will compensate you with that £59 you will go. But you came, you did the work. Why should I still pay you call fee? Now he can explain to me. Say that one stand for the journey to my house. Plumber, you see how much we plumber don't make inside the 1 hour, because both the time I call him to the time where he get my house, everything only 2 hours. The guy don't make. Now VAT obviously goes to the government, which is 20% of that money, right? So he still have about 290 something pounds for 2 hours, for total time of 2 hours. Now another thing you should learn in this video. Now for Nigeria, we dey shame people for what they do, because we dey underpay people. That money with that plumber make in 2 hours yesterday. In 2 hours, medical doctor for here, you know they make am in that 2 hours. Then bro, all those guys they carry laptop bag, they like this. They know they make am in 2 hours. So every labor here matters. Every service you renders is important. So you are paid very well. So the reason why we they love plumbers, they love carpenter, mechanic for Nigeria, because they are underpaid. It's not because of the job description, because we know they are underpaid. So that is why. And the time people start paying well for those services, you will see people could learn. So the solution at DIY for here. Me now, I go buy all those. I just see the kind plier we use. I don't order them. I go buy them. Because next time, I will go online. Go they ask. If I video, I will put them or snap. I will put them online. Ask question. How can I fix this? What did I do? If I do them, I don't fit them. Make I know say I know. But you see this kind of money I spent yesterday. I'm not going to do them again. Call me a plumber. I am not a plumber.
Nigeria has over 130 million people living in poverty. Do you know the second most populous country on the continent? Does anybody know? Ethiopia. Do you know how many
cannot even imagine what wealth looks like in their lives. So when they see wealth, it's almost impossible not to worship it. If we lived in societies where, I have a job, I can come home. I was watching something recently. Some guy was living, it was one of those documentaries on Netflix or something. This guy lived in a trailer park. You know what trailer parks are? You are basically living in a car. He traveled twice every year. Still in that situation. And he was a plumber or something. He was able to save money and still travel on that sort of income. A data came out recently. Less than 10% of Nigerians have ever left this country. Not because they don't want it, because we know that we like jackpapas, but we can't even afford it. The ones that have left, a huge number is to Benin, go to Cameroon. We are not even going, we can't afford a lot of these things. So we live in a space where the money conversation is inevitable. We're all driving around Lekki now, VI, Ikeja. There's a whole army rising of people, of young guys. We saw them brush someone's windscreen the other day. They are not begging you anymore. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have to. How dare you drive a G-Wagon or a Range? In fact, how dare you drive a Prado?
Mazin Nnamdi Kanu declines the offer to be transferred from Sokoto prison to Abuja prison. In his words, I will not accept extrajudicial, executive, or diplomatic intervention that bypass legal framework. Nkume, kwarara, kwaram, kwam, 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 kwaram, kwam. Nobody will not know Mazin Nnamdi Kanu for the world now. He's one of the most popular freedom fighters, an advocate of peace, an advocate of good governance to increase standard of living of citizens. The man no like to hear suffer. Anything wey be like say that they buy people, the man ready to fight until the end to make sure say people get peace. But because say with the country wey be say people wey dey rule us now, na people wey like make problem dey, and they look say this guy, you too like peace, we go give you problem. And wetin make Mazin Nnamdi Kanu dey for prison wey e dey now. All of una know na dem kidnap am from Kenya, dem carry am go court. Court say make una declare this man free. Court give ruling, ban, discharge and acquitted. Nigerian government say never. You this guy, you want make people start to dey enjoy for Nigeria when we want make them suffer. For that reason, enter prison. Now they carry am life imprisonment. Nnamdi Kanu, he say he go defend himself. Say make him lawyer wait. He dey ask them, show me the law. Show me for the constitution. Show me for the law. Where the law say make you give me this kind judgment. Once you show me, I go enter prison. Just show me. Justice Omotosho no fit talk. Because he need to finish the message wey dem send am. I go lie for him. That's why Mazin Nnamdi Kanu take go prison. Up to 90% of Nigerians are living in poverty. Some people wey dey think say dem get small money, one sickness they don't sit down for bed, on phone they beg Nigerians so that they will fit do small operation. So that when they think about this country, they feel like to cry for Nigerians. Like, oh God. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, when they carry and go Sokoto prison, they make sure say they carry and go where they say family, in lawyer, nobody go feel rich and quick. They will go through stress to assess them. So that maybe he go buy out of depression. And they said that go Sokoto prison. Nnamdi Kanu reach there. He don't say no go fit see family, no go fit see friend, even lawyer, to see lawyer. How many hours? Over 700 kilometers. Like you don't know Sokoto. Sokoto is far. Now so sun they get. Sokoto na place where we say if them put solar, the whole Nigeria will get light for free. But our leaders say they use pure energy where countries is they progress. Our leaders said no. Let's live in poverty. Poverty. Sokoto sun they hot, so the techno use them for sun. For a song. My love for you is hotter than the sun in Sokoto. When I don't know that song, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu say this place too far for my family to see me.
Abuja so that I go fit talk to my lawyer, make with their appeal. Because I know, so I don't suppose to this prison. He writes to Federal High Court, said, I better them transfer and go Abuja anywhere where they close. So that I go fit the rich in legal team and family members. Carry me go anywhere, Kuje prison, carry me go Kefi, Nasarawa, carry me go Ujara, Suleja, anyone they okay. This Sokoto too far. When they write down Justice Omontosho then decline the request. They say we don't go stay there, we don't give you federal and a federal problem that you enter so. The problem if like you know no problem we enter. Stay there. Now, recently now, they call the grant the request. In wife, Mazinam the can wife also follow the push. To even reach your husband problem, like them cut people off from this man. They just want to make sure say they don't buy the man by themselves. Like me, they already watch and whether he go fit they depressed by. Now man, we don't see parents buy for a front where they define good governance and freedom for their people. Make we go back the way we did before. If we don't want to make the country sweet for everybody, just say never. Mazina the Kanu now, after he done the right whether they decline the request. He don't take Sokoto prison. Now, according to what they hear online, allegedly, don't go tell people, say, let me tell you, don't put me for trouble, because I beg you. From what they hear now, for that Sokoto prison, how some people, they call see Mazin Nandi Kanu, now what they hear now? Like, they see her like a leader. You know what I'm saying? How some people, when you say that they be the origin of this town, before Fulani can take over them, through religion, through Koni, through Pai. They hear Mazinam the Kanu talk. Now I get this soil, people come turning to slave on top of our own soil. Hausa people love Mazinam the Kanu. But because the people don't know history, we don't even know Hausa again, we don't know Fulani. Some Fulani people, they're good. They're not even happy for the ones when they side push for what they do. We don't even know who won love again. So everybody will be like the same thing. I've anything orange. You don't mix, you don't touch your love. So anybody out there, you don't get scared, you don't watch, you don't get careful. That's the state of the nation now. So after they don't write all this thing, they wipe the right, this one they write. Recently, 9 Mazin and they can say they don't accept to transfer and go Abuja prison. Mazin and they can say, how they take do them? Because I don't write the way that they do them according to the legal way. Will be my right according to the Constitution. Where they're supposed to look where since they are water, when I don't accept them. So what thing can happen? 9 months now they kind of discover say then Waka go meet UK consular. That means now Britain 2 months for them to say I made a transfer. So months now they kind of say, wait, that means the legal framework is not enough. That means somebody need to come and say, like, we can't follow the law. Jesus Christ. Imagine the kind of person will make Nigerian judiciary look like illiterates. Like, they make them feel like, say, this school won't go and I don't graduate well. Even them know. All the lawyers where they are big lawyers. Imagine the kind of go, you know, go law school, you know, be all this law something. But when they talk like this, they don't say this one. Not the ordinary human being be that man. That man not the ordinary human being. God and devil. You know what I mean? Make person decide to buy. Like, I go give my life for Igbo land. Oh God. Like you said, I go give my life to Igbo land. Like, to the eastern part of Nigeria, I go give my life. Because when they come for them, they never even see them. But you know they come small. If not, we say some of the people when they think like me stand where say we go protect this soil. Say our mama they don't carry them now grand, enter them by force. Small boy when they 18 years will carry your mama lie down for grand. Put him body inside your mama. Now the thing when they come, when this man they see the highest level of embarrassment for the world, for this life. For your parents from, they go to twang, they go. Oh God. Now what did this man do against? People still there inside bush. Nigeria army go there, go they find the people when they their own church, they try to avoid problem from coming into their soil. But when the problem they for
say in need to go Abuja prison again. So I don't write to now in the legal way, you know, work. So for now to do am now, that means I know what they do me. For that reason, I go die put for year. If I go get my freedom for Sokoto prison, make it come now from Sokoto prison and from Comot. The prosecutor tell her somebody say power. Happy Sunday. When we hear preaching for church, we hear real life Jesus. This is real life. He said from Sokoto prison, I go day here. From that Sokoto prison, many people don't get liberation. Even they inside prison, they help people to come out. You get one guy went there, say, he try help the guy come out. The guy go outside now, go interview. He said, man, now the kind of way they prison, not be ordinary person, no. Not be person they're supposed to put for prison. No, this guy love, he want me Nigeria better. Oh. That's how they put for prison. One of the guys that they released from Sokoto prison, now they talk this one. For live interview. If our leaders really want this country to be better, when you see good people, you will know them. This person, this Mazina the Kano, not just in Nigeria, where the flow struggle for this out. British citizen, British passport. Like you don't escape what the people they say, you know, they. Normally, you're not supposed to stay for the queue of people where they do all this thing. But that's what the life did. You get people who got programmed for this life. Say, you are one, may give my people liberation. See, the way God is taking glory for this life, it is when people don't expect that God will is taking glory. Normally, not be person we don't stand well like that. All this freedom fighter. Normally, when you go Nigeria Delta, all this, when you go to see freedom fighter, hungry people. This one a sound man. He's not poor. He's okay. But now God say, now you are going to use liberation. Now, when I see Mazina and the Kano, when I see terrorists, when I see bandits, then they release terrorists. They put them for army, they put them for police. Mazina and the Kano, they prison. If terrorists stand within Mazina and the Kano, they be made for reasoning to edit. This one, I will tell you, see the people they ruin are bandits. You don't understand? I pray for his safety. I pray for God's mercy upon this nation. If they want make the nation move forward, make move forward. If not make divide before it will move forward, so shall it be. Ceteris paribus, all things being equal. Q sera, whatever will be.
In Ayakata, if I on the village in Cambodia. Village in Nakatago, Yabo also SAJ Sem Rep. Over the city and about Sem Rep, and I said, I'm by road. Because all this time, every time, flight, you won't get the nature of the country, or whether how the country live, whether the country are the poor through, or the hard or poor. If I also SAJ Sem Rep, Sem Rep, the largest spiritual temple in the whole world. Today, but I said, I'm going to go over the video on the express road. Everyone have a village. Now, I want to show you something. People who are there, who are 4 hours non-stop, 4 good hours non-stop, and now 4 hours I have a village in the mother. I can't get it because everyone has a rice. Because over there, hatchery also na rice. In fact, anything about the rice, hatchery also. If I not go over there, 200K for a watch, this street light all the from the capital city of Phnom Penh, where you go 4 hours. 4 hours in a fair, here to give 1 hour. If you ever not charge motor, all village, if ever not charge motor, they motor ever. The motor carrier by that driver can go sing. Ever not charge motor. Maybe they will say the line. Up in a village, village in Managano. If for this truck, if for this big truck, if I can charge them 15 minutes, or charge J for the Jew, I might hit again 700 kilometers. Never. If they are all their truck in the which are electric, all this, they battery ever. If I get a battery, they battery. If I have now, fan. But that I can say oil and gas, but that I have fuel.
battery, yeah, big truck. That is why Haji Obodobu Asia the electricity, anything bodeso, anything fuel, they use over electric in a fuel. Never. They never took ever. If I never took ever, how to charge. I have a go 4 good hours. And you got charge just 15 minutes. You got charge about you get about 700 kilometers. If I goes from junction to junction. After 1 hour, you never can if you ever charge with the boys. Boys, they carry the how do they go see over the phone, the motor how did they go to electric? After 1 hour, if we about along the road, they and I charge motor. They charge 15 minutes. Okay, put it here about 700 kilometers. Now look at their road. Their road ever. Who's the Africa? I have about 4 hours. No gallop. A country, a country road network. Any country can have a road network. And can have electricity. That country, the country with the poor. If I have village in Mado, just like maybe I'm gonna buy na Navy, is in Navy, where the Walker, or where the Colombia, or where the. This is not just like that. When I come, also, Arrow, 7 hours, so if I come on Usa, I have a good 4 hours or for 3 hours. Or else I'm making it very few. And then I've been told I never get to my ATM also. Because they will go look at their restaurants, over the poor. When a government, the little money and they make it from their tourists, where they do the whole bottle. The different government, up to today, our government can have a poster. I can have a poster. They're there PDP, they're there APC, they're there take care. Government can have a poster. In the 21st century, they can have a poster. Now, in election, they campaign promises. I got it also. In this 21st century, they can have no countries of the world. But one of the countries in the caterpillar. So now, also, if I have modern technology, modern. Then I feel modern technology if I have one country can I go to Uncle, Naga Rosa, Tiago, Menka, no, Emeka road, all those things. Yeah, village in Matthew. It shows that the Taki is about it where Phnom Penh, the capital city. Don't worry, I wrote Semirem. Unga abang kita video kamu ni mama na video dah. Kemudian Cambodia 6 video. Each video one state in Nigeria. Each video one state in Nigeria. Each video one state in Nigeria. Never. Obodo they poor. When a government they had little money and they make it from tourists. And the little gold and they put it on. When they make it in they beautify you. When over there a village, even America were a village. Over there were a village, America were a village. Each year was a village in America. You can't Mississippi. You can't Mississippi a full village in America. Canada was a village. Most of yeah. Even some people are not the meaning of now. I get one village. Even a human being they could oxygen, they could carbon dioxide. Plants, they could carbon dioxide, they could oxygen. So, Obodoba, they want to plant, they want to see Obodaha, Madekana, Ukaja, because get it. Here they are in Duaka, they will get village, I get one village. Come on, a village, I get one village. Get a village, you know. Over village in Nigeria, the more beautiful like village I'm seeing here. Village I'm gonna go where express road, where road? Where road? Over the mine, I want also where's the Canadian memory? About break Raviro. I want also see from that express road where by Ime village. Ime village have Atai for Atai. Atai for that Ime village Atai. Look at their chok. Makeka. Over there, one of fuel, all the places on the queue. You can never see queue. You buy break, what fuel. So over there was almost go River State government or where go Lagos State government. One day I'm haka. Can I take one? Do be going haka. For about 3 hours, I rose and rep. I got a bit to every state in Nigeria. You can remove video that come. Hello guys, this video playing beside my video has been trending today. The way this man embarrassed his wife in public, was trying to drag her. For those of you that don't know the full story, I will tell you the full story and you will also comment your thoughts on this video. What happened was that this woman that you are seeing in this video, this woman's child is in the hospital. The woman's child is in the hospital, and this thing that they normally do that they call August meeting, where women gather and start talking, they dress to, it's very popular in the East. This woman left her child in the hospital sick and came to this August meeting. As we all know, we just entered this month of August, so there's this normal meeting at every new month of August every year. Now, this woman left her child in the hospital and came to this August meeting. The husband, knowing that the wife supposed to be in the hospital, when the husband got to find out that the wife was not in the hospital, when he got to where they had this meeting, he dragged the woman. And in a bid to defend herself, the woman respond back and they start having this quarrel among themselves. Now, I want to say it now. Is it good for a woman to leave a sick child in the hospital and come for August meeting? That's one. Then secondly, the way this man responded to this issue, was it a good one? I would like you to drop your comments, your thoughts on the comment section. Nobody know finish. So that we'll use this video to educate ourselves and share this video. Other people will also learn from this. So drop your comments, your thoughts on the comment section. I'm in the comment section reading. Thank you.
How far, bro? I believe some of you don't see this video. How far, bro? I'm gonna follow me see this video. Can't hear the words you're telling me, 'cause I'm not who you want me to be. Say I take you for. When I see this one too. Say I take you for granted. You need something less intense. As I drop this video finish, this guy enter my comment section. He drop about 3 comments. I know answer him. If I know what's up, the guy enter my DM. They let me know see my video is 100% wrong. So now they try let me know say I get sense for this country, I be. They try let me know say they see reasonable Nigerians. So how come, bro? I never see you. Enter press with page. Tell and say all the nonsense we been they do since is 100% wrong. How come? This guy that come to my DM to drop this comment. If you can screenshot your comment where you're telling that guy to desist from attacking very dark man, if you can, screenshot your comment there, then come paste down for my own comment section. Come drop an here or send them to my DM, just the same way you enter my DM before. Show me where you don't the caution priest with before as that guy constantly attack very dark man. You enter my DM to let me know see that video is 100% wrong. I know. I just want to with them. Yes. I just want to show him. I never even start say, okay, now one video what I do for them. All of them don't they know say it's 100% wrong. Man, don't worry. Including the priest will himself. He will learn new things.
This guy, they trained them. It sounds so powerful. Let's go to the comment section and don't forget to follow. EFCC don't win. No need to rush, man. Though you go fit track. Now once I come on my airpod, this one too na person dey go. Now when you broke, you go just discover new talent. This one is so annoying. I have to pause the video before typing my comments. Even you are becoming more annoying than the mosquitoes. TikTok has more channels than DSTV. True. Hello, doctor. He don't start again, no.
beg. You dey train mosquitoes? You reach to ask. I saw you read mosquito on TikTok. Guy, you be mosquito for your previous life. Thank you for calling the police force. How may we help you?
Yeah, we are calling you from the administrative team.
The administrative team.
Yes.
Abuja headquarters.
Yes.
Sure, sir.
Sure, sir.
Yes,
Have
sir.
you heard all the nonsense very dark man have been talking about our worker?
Yes, sir, I've heard.
Have you heard all the propaganda very dark man have been saying?
I've heard, sir.
Very dark man is trying us.
Yeah, the boy is very stubborn.
So I hope you're in Abuja now.
Whether are they Abuja?
Yes.
Sir, it depends on when you want to send me.
But are you in Abuja, yes or no?
I'm in Abuja.
That is what I want to hear. Now I want you at the night to go into very dark man house with your martial arts skills. You can add your taekwondo, judo, karate, boxing, everything you have in you as a gallant officer. I want you to go in there, hit up very dark man, tie him down, and we'll come and arrest him.
Hello, okay, you sure say you don't take something? Are you sure you're not? Wait, you say I should break into very dark man house in the night with my skill. Who tells you I get boxing skills? Who tells you I get taekwondo skills? Who tells you I get martial arts skills? See false accusation, no. See, man, I will sue you. I will sue you for false accusation. What's your problem now? Why would I not invite him?
We have invited this young man and he's refusing to come.
Yeah.
So that's why we are sending you to go there.
Oh, sorry, sir. Please, I cannot go.
Why will you say you cannot go?
Which one is I cannot go? See, as I did, I never eat. Wait, you don't see very dark man face to face. You don't see him before for picture or video. Bro, one of the muscle now my full body. If that guy jam me, if he give me blows, you know, man, I'm a family man, no. By the way, I'm the only son. I'm not going, sir.
Why is it that anytime we call you to send you on a secret mission, you refuse to go?
I beg, down on a secret mission. I don't know. I go find another person. I know the.
Sir, I call you speak. This man is the first. You are not meant to be a police officer.
No wahala.
You are not meant to be a police officer.
No wahala.
I don't know what you're still doing with that uniform. If you cannot do this job, you quit.
Let me show the uniform. Now, show the uniform for me.
Very wicked man. I think black. Wicked.
Hello?
Black.
Hello? You don't cut. The place is the one call on another person. Hello, now, so off your phone. Then if I go arrest very dark man, off your phone, they will call you. Off your phone. Off your phone. Thank you very much. Look at me when I want to solve problems. Those are calculating my business. This is not finish. If you buy more milk, the Guru pepper don't finish.
Hurry up.
Alright, so good morning. AIG Ratels. I have your full investigation. He that wants to die with the devil must come with a long smoke. As you dey here, you carry the food for them. Give them no grab this your hand. Bury that man, not lose yourself. No be every case that they whitewash. Whatever you were promised or given, now taking your sleep out of you. And the worst part is that this case, the trial is still in November. You know how many months in between now and November? You could do video trial. This is a month prevented murder case. People's life were lost in this case. People lost their husband. Children lost their father. You know, came to because you have turned yourself to a voice for hire by the highest leader. Because of all the things where you don't use your NGO do, they try to cover. They try to recover. So now anybody can just come to them to put that for you. If you look at it, something where you feel like you're a collector. And you don't lose your stage. You go still lean, but this issue go lean. Go lean like this. Person where I made where hire you, we get this SAN. If he's so sure that why you know wait, it depends on the SAN. Why is he hiring you? Why is he reaching out to you? So come on, paint one media narrative or the other. This issue is in court. If Ahmed is found not guilty, he will be set free. The evidence are in court. Witnesses are on ground. So I don't see the need for all this restless investment that you went to invest yourself now. Let's get 3 SAN. SAN no reach am. Now you no fit sleep again. Because you be the chief white washer for Nigeria. Anybody just get anything, they want to follow you in the chain. You don't agree. Now you have lost that. The case never even started, you don't lose sleep. By the time trial starts from November, my brother, you go lean. To sleep fit like this. Also your artists and those people they comment for your page, they don't really get sense like that. And if you say anything where you judge you and you be saint. Saint very dark man. This issue, the murder issue, now they come meet you. You don't even think am twice. You turn yourself to media narrative painter. Then art and design for media now you go still lean. This one where they young, so you just start. Don't worry. And then my bench. Adios.
So yesterday, after this guy came out to expose Barrister Marshall, to talk about how Barrister Marshall collected 2.5 million naira from somebody that he wants to introduce them to VDM, Barrister Marshall messaged him, DM'd him. Now, listen to Barrister Marshall's message. Before Barrister Marshall DM'd him, before he made that video, he already messaged Barrister Marshall no respond. He said, this was on the 20th of July, he said, hello, the law. Good evening, my name is Francis. Please, someone reached out to me that he paid you for a job, petition about one. Please, the law, what is the situation? Barrister Marshall never responded to the message until the guy can expose with evidence of how they take said Barrister Marshall money, how Barrister Marshall take collect money for their hand, talk saying we introduce them to VDM. After the video come out, Barrister Marshall come message and say, how you go hear about matter, you no go reach out, if they call people out. That's wrong. That's a breach of every code. You never asked me, you never called me, you never inquired. It is wrong, bro. After Barrister Marshall don't send me message, you can't say, oh, the guy don't even message him before. He can't go back, can't go apologize. He can't say, oh, sorry, didn't even know the message earlier. I'm hardly here. Please, let's talk. You can't give the guy a number. Let's talk about what? You collected 2.5 million. You said you wanted to introduce people to VDM. Tito did. And those best way to introduce them to Nakuku. Now, look at how the thing happened. Before Barrister Marshall collect 2 million, according to this guy, he said this is to take to collect 1 million. Listen.
I watched all your videos. I was laughing. First of all, you collected 1 million naira from that man and the lady to help them. At the end, when they saw the way the whole thing was going, they said, no, you don't have the capacity. They wanted to check through other means. Second of all, yesterday, they spoke with VDM on the phone. I did not collect shit.
But you see, when they say this is to take, now, useless person, like, you know, he can't help. He don't care which, like, he don't even if you talk to VDM one-on-one, this is the take. Say, you don't know, if you know, if you have them, they can't go this to take, they can't go meet the other guy, this other guy. He said that when they miss the other guy, this other guy can collect 500,000 naira for their hand. Talk say you introduce them with VDM. All these things, evidence in day. Collect 500,000 naira for their hand. This one now, oh yeah, show us VDM. Nothing is up. This one now I can't show them by Barrister Marshall. The problem is the people go Abuja. Barrister Marshall now can't charge 2.5 million. Hey God. Come talk okay. He don't petition. Because when you bring evidence, show your client evidence, say you don't petition these people. At least show them. She didn't say you will collect money to work. But you have done your job. Show them say you don't prediction. Show them a copy. As the marshal will provide copy. You know what you do? The highest person where those people say na Kokopi. I don't know where Kokopi self collect. But guess what? The reason why I'm saying all this thing is that after this whole thing, with the guy they hide video, the guy like VDM. The guy they hide VDM no be like this, VDM no be like that. Mind you, I am telling you that if VDM is not like that, Mr. Marshall will never do this. All those is to take and we fear to collect money from people to do that to VDM. If VDM is not like that, after everything, VDM can't respond. Now, watch VDM's countenance when he respond and watch how he take response.
Shout out to you, Caesar. When you see things like this again, you speak it up. Speak up. And I like the way you did your first video. I didn't think that I like how you connect. You try. Big ups. Big ups. Nice one, brother.
I beg this response when VDM give now with the countenance, that's the fear, that's the talk and like who they like say you don't even know what to talk. This response when VDM give now, she align with say call Barrister Marshall out, ask her why did you collect money from these people? This thing VDM say it now because the guy they appreciate VDM say thank you for responding. Say this thing with this guy VDM talk. He reached to talk say okay, VDM called up Barrister Marshall and asked him why did he collect 2.5 million naira from somebody. Why? Now you know what? VDM hardly calls out his people when they with them. Look at this thief, this Anini here. This one here and VDM are close friends. That one VDM wanted to make her the Ratel waiting in charge of Lagos Island. Do you know where I know say VDM know all these things? He knows about all these things. So somebody reach out to this girl, say one buy gold. I don't post time before. Look, say the girl is sell gold, but she didn't wear gold for her. Fake gold, but the person just want patronize her. Big man who just want patronize her because he like her. Come ask her how much the gold. The money where the girl even called her nonsense money. The guy say, you know what? I could give you enough money. The man choose the one of 6 million, send the girl 3 million, send her another money again. Completed the 6 million naira, tell the girl they bring the gold. The girl can't do the man anyhow. The man can't tell him, say, what, give me my money now, or you give me the gold I pay for. The girl they do anyhow. Now the man tell her, say, I don't like this thing where they behave like thief. The next thing the girl will say to the man, I don't like this thief where they call me, oh, pleasure, I will report you to VDM.
When they call me thief, I don't understand where thief from going. Like I go even tell VDM to matter like this because when you go about time, I don't understand. I don't know when you come right to say you won't buy me.
When this issue came out then, when this girl opened her mouth to say, if I will report you to VDM, that I played this audio, VDM heard it, VDM didn't say anything. Is this not an opportunity for VDM to come out and say, please, oh, don't do business with anybody, all in the name of Ratels, and look at VDM kept me until today. VDM didn't get himself involved. Now the one he got himself involved, when they talk say, I don't address him, where everybody say I don't address him, see how he take address him. Well done. There's this guy where they talking, where they call Peter. Long time ago, Nigeria, over 400 Nigerians came out, they talk about how this guy didn't defraud them of approximately 2 billion. This guy now VDM friend, but he didn't say anything. I don't know if they resolved the issue, but I know say VDM no talk pain for the matter. No talk nada. Now, let me tell you something for those of you that doesn't know what you are doing, because when I posted this video at first, instead of people to call Barrister Marshall out to ask her why you collect 2.5 million naira from person, the first thing they are saying is that if I talk saying I saw video, people think she will let you not thief. Because of say Barrister Marshall they work with Showred before. Now listen, let me make I something with somebody talk, one of Showred boys, make I play with you and talk, because instead of people to call the Barrister Marshall, ask them why you they collect money. According to the guy, he said Barrister Marshall they extort people to introduce them to VDM. Now listen, this guy name now Rock Yusuf now know I'm saying Barrister Marshall knows that people around VDM or VDM is charging 500k just to get them linked with very dark man. People they collect 500k just to get them linked very dark man. He say Marshall knows that nobody around Showred will ever charge a dime to link you to Showred, but still went with this criminal boy called VDM and his criminal group were calling Showred a fraud. Marshall did not say a word publicly to say that they were lying against Showred. It means all that time when they call Showred fraud, Marshall knows say Showred no be fraud, it no be like that, but he kept quiet, he allowed people to disrespect Showred well because of saying they know say that they benefit from VDM. They don't really benefit from Showred. He say, this guy comes to say, I have linked more than 100 people with Showred and I dare any of them to bring a receipt if I have ever taken 5 naira from them. Now Ratels president and Ratels be thief. Showred and revolutionaries go the thief. He said, now Ratels president, and you know say, Barrister Marshall had good records before VDM. All of them are good. Now when Barrister Marshall and VDM close, 90 different news, like that woman T-Wealth, where they sell things, where they sell baby things, where they sell stuff. If the woman, if I calm down, listen to the woman, I feel swear for this by Samasha. And I feel swear for her. So instead of Ratels now to hit the nail on the head to say, guy, why would I collect money to introduce people to VDM and I'm not able to introduce to VDM? Then leave that one because you will let thief. Not one single Ratel that can come out and say, this is my job, now I'm at the end for there, and I have contentment. No, show me one Ratel and say, this Ratel, say in work. This is his craft, this is what they do. That they will say, this craft they are doing, they earn, let's say, 20,000 naira for me, or they see profit of 100,000 naira for me, and they get contentment with that particular thing. All of them get case so they won't solve. All of them get case so they won't help one person solve. No life, no identity, nothing. First, I don't even know why we say, if before you can have movement, you must first do your hair, open your nose, wear bead for leg, wear ring for hand. I don't know who describes stupidity when they that thing. So by Samasha, you need to tell me. No, think about it. Think about it. Now, when Barrister Marshall and VDM close, we begin to hear different nonsense about this Barrister Marshall. Everybody respects you, they look like a reputable person. You even do the affiliation with Falana Chamber, one of the biggest people they represent people. Get work with Omo Eleshure, number one activist for Nigeria, where they fight for the people. They gain respect until you begin enter VDM. Wait till you want chop, now in your throat. You collected money to introduce people to VDM. Oh yeah, how far? How far? And they talk, some people they say, no pass the mind, lawyer. Have you done that one fire lawyer? So if lawyer do nonsense, no call lawyer out. So it means if lawyer thief, no catch lawyer. No call lawyer out, if lawyer thief. You are messaging the boys, you tell them, say, you hear something, no message me. Must they message you? Why will you collect money? Why will you collect money? And you know what the best Ratels now? Go stand by Barrister Marshall. There no worry.